Jay didn't ate one on a bad lean, swing. Eyes half shot, mouth full of complaints. Talk to her, but the room keep reading. That shaking hand analyze your feeding. Try grow green, bugs in the leaves. Every little patch get 8 in a week. Blend the dirt, blend the seed, blame heat. Never once said, maybe that's me. Dr. T stepped in, caught the bluff out. Now you both got a fresh new grudge. Now hate in your chest, but it don't land clean. Cause truth got teeth and it cuts deep. You been loud in the dark, saw when it started. Tryna play king, but you fall apart. JD, A1, talk that talk. JD, A1, all smoke, no spark. Dr. T said it plain, you hate the mirror, not the name. JD, A1, talk that talk. High on that cradle, heart in a cage. Pacing the flow like a sauce at a blaze. Say it's herb, say it's chill, say it helps, but you still come apart by yourself. No weed crop, just hoes and rot. Bugs in the buzz in the hand that's not. Built for the work, built for the care. Want the food, but you won't plant there. Then you point fingers, act so offended. Like Dr. T ain't see through the pretended. You met he spoke, met he named the flaw. Met the whole damn truth stood tall. You been loud in the dark, saw when it started. Tryna play king, but you fall apart. JD, A1, talk that talk. JD, A1, all smoke, no smoke. Dr. T said it plain, you were the mirror, not the name. JD, A1, talk that talk. Tremble in your jaw when the facts hit. You can outrun what your mask did. Every lie got a thin, weak seam, and the seam split open in the street. Yeah. JD, A1, talk that talk. JD, A1, all smoke, no spark. Dr. T said it plain, you with the mirror, not the name. JD, A1, talk that talk.
Yeah, you a dumbass. Yeah, you a dumbass.
What up, Dr. E?
Dr. Dre come in the lab, got the leaves all lined up, hands in the dirt, eyes on truth. Yeah, he grows what the rest can't touch. Yeah, old 10 hum in the back room, fresh green tips in the soft light. He reads a curl on a dead leaf, like a judge in the moonlight. He tells the block that plant's gone, no sugar can say that stem. They hate the way he says it plain, but they keep coming back again. Cause he don't lie for a like, he don't smile for the feed. If your roots are cooked, he'll say it. If it's thriving, he lets it breathe. Dr. Trichome, Dr. Trichome, tell the truth and watch him moan. Dr. Trichome, Dr. Trichome, grow it right or leave it alone. They don't love his ways, but they can't deny the show. Dr. Trichome, best damn plants they know. Yeah. He'll help your neighbor fix the mix, tell your cousin to flush that pot. Point to the yellow, the claw, the wheel, they call out every bad shot. They roll their eyes at his blunt talk, say he talks too cold, too sharp. But when his colas coming heavy, they'll stare at the jaws in awe. Cause he don't lie for a like, he don't bend for the crowd. If the canopy looks broken, he says it loud and proud. Dr. Trichome, Dr. Trichome, tell the truth and watch him moan. Dr. Trichome, Dr. Trichome, grow it right or leave it alone. They don't love his ways, but they can't deny the show. Dr. Trichome, Dr. Trichome, best damn plants they know. Let him talk, let him point, let him call him too extreme. He keeps lifting up the growers, one sick plant at a time it seems. No applause, just results, no praise, just the proof. And every hater in the comments still wants his harvest too. Dr. Trichome, Dr. Trichome, tell the truth and watch him moan. Dr. Trichome, Dr. Trichome, grow it right or leave it alone. They don't love his ways, but they can't deny the show. Dr. Trichome, Dr. Trichome, best damn plants they know. Yeah, they may not like him, but they
What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Wait, what happened? Y'all niggas just thought it was just gonna be
What up,
me.
Dr. T?
What's good, Tizzy? Hope everything's cool with you
Good,
on this
Curly Greenleaf. Good to see you.
this forehead broadcast to you from the biggest dome in the game. It's crazy work. But I hope everybody's having a good one. YouTube was looking kind of boring. What's good, Donkey? Oh shit, it's a lot of y'all. What's up, all of y'all? If I call out all y'all niggas' names, bro, it was a long ass intro, yeah. It's like 23 days. What's up, Megan? What's up, John? What's Chronic? Donkey?
Chronic, what's up?
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. The thumbnail and the backdrop is wild, but hey, it wouldn't be me. Here we go. Oh shit! Yes, you came. You came. Thank you. Why? I don't thank you. Why?
Here's Wayne.
There you go. Appreciate you. What's good, Miss Mary? What's up, Gerber? The mega
There you
broadcast.
go. Good
I
to see you, Mary.
Midwest in the building. Niggas just be, I told you I live rent free in niggas' heads for the free. It's for the right, just as big in this forehead you see right here. That's how much space I rented that nigga had. Was that Schwab? Hope all y'all's having a great. Hold on, bro. What the fuck? Hope all y'all having a great motherfucking evening. You know what I mean? We chilling. I do have some content. You know what I'm saying?
You know that.
Come on now. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't. You heard? But I don't know how I should stay. Oh, what's up, spinning dreidel? Dreidel. He made it up. Oh shit, we got content. What's up, babe?
There.
How you doing?
Why in the fuck am I echoing? Hold
I don't
up.
know. That's on you.
I know. It's my bad. Hold up. Hold up. You got it lighted.
Hold on. Let me see.
Hold up. No, that ain't on me. That ain't on me. I done checked it. I ain't even got my earbuds and all that.
You got
I
your
just
earbuds?
know. I jumped on here just because I love you.
Oh,
And I'm trying to, I'll be chasing cloud. I'll be chasing cloud. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck, it's tough in these streets.
It's cold in the
Fuck,
streets over there.
it's tough.
It's tough. It's
Yeah,
real tough, huh?
you right. You right. Oh my god. I don't wanna put my kid. Alright. Fine, fuck it.
Hi.
Huh?
But only say ask if she want to make 99 cents. Oh, so
Vaccine? Did they say vaccine? So I thought, bitches, dumb accent. I don't have an accent.
nobody said an accent. Somebody said you want to
Yeah,
make
I don't even
99
got
cents.
one. I don't even got one. I don't even hear that. What? Shit. Accent.
How you
Oh
been
my
though,
god.
baby?
I hate these bitches with that. Oh my god. Why she talk like that?
Nah, one of the boys say ask her if she want to make 99 cents.
Nah. Nah. Well, I'm about to blaze up.
Okay, go ahead.
99. Yeah, you good. You hook you hook yourself on the corner.
I don't
Okay?
never I ain't putting
Yeah, that
nobody on the
motherfucker.
corner.
No, the 99-cent motherfucker. He
That's the
can put
dude.
himself on the corner. Yeah. Yeah. Sell his own ass. Dumbass. Motherfuckers come at me with 99 cents.
oh
I know
shit! He
you
said,
don't. I know
what
you
you
don't.
said? What you called him?
Yeah, you a dumbass.
What? A dumbass?
Yeah, you a
Yeah.
dumbass.
He for real a straight up dumbass.
She got a Thunderbird accent. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all,
Yeah. Yeah,
y'all,
calm down. Calm down.
y'all.
Yeah. Chill. The fuck out. Cool your tits. Man, take a hit. Shit. This is Dr. Try. Don't try me.
Oh shit! I
Do
said, I
not
get
try me. Do not try me.
Y'all niggas ain't no good. Y'all niggas ain't no good. This why I don't
No
hit the link.
No count. No,
Oh shit! Look,
no.
she got the Marilyn Monroe's on. She got the Zsa Zsa Gabor's with the ears. She got the ears
And the
in
boobs.
Cool your jets, Megan. Cool your jets.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know. I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. Because the 99 cent guy was going to get all aggravated. He ain't making no money. He ain't making no money. He's going to be all aggravated. He's like, why you ain't fit? Why you ain't make me 99 cents?
Oh,
my
you remember
God.
last time she fell off the chair? You remember that?
Yeah, I bid it. I bid it. Yeah, I did do that. You think that's funny? Yeah, it hurt. That should hurt for real. Props and gigs and all.
You stayed for 2 fucking hours after you fell. It ain't hurt.
I know. Yeah, but it hurt. Yeah, it hurt. It did. I'm not gonna lie. But why?
Yeah.
Was you mad I stayed? Or
No,
you thought I should just
hold on. Nobody said anything. No, everything is
all
content.
right, hold up. I'm getting paranoid because I'm a little high.
Now you getting paranoid.
Now I'm thinking you're bagging on me. You know what?
Oh, you know
Two
what?
people can teabag. Two people can teabag.
Two
Yeah.
people can teabag is wild.
Yeah. You right. Hey,
It is
ask
wild.
99 cent guy if he wants to go.
Oh shit, 99 cent guy. Zoli, where you at? Bring your ass to the forefront.
Yeah. Let's find out.
Bring
Let's
that
find
ass
out.
here.
Call him. Call that nigga. Call him. Nigga, please. 99 cents. Come up here and face me. Shit.
For Zoli right here. He said he in the chat. He ain't coming up.
Oh, he ain't coming up. Oh, that's a shocker. That's wild.
Yips, you know
Tell
what
him
time it is.
I'll give him 99 cents. He's going up.
She said she gonna get you. I
will
think
give
I
him
heard what I
99
heard.
cents.
But it's worth it.
99. Yeah. It's almost $1. It's a 99 cent challenge.
This is hilarious.
Whatever, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna bring his broke ass up. He can't even make it $1. He can't even round up a penny. I mean,
Nah, he might be.
come on, I'll throw him a
might be a
cent.
little
He come up. Come on, I'll throw him a cent.
He
He
said,
come
"Can you
up.
suck a golf ball through a garden hose?"
Yeah, I can. He's jealous. Jealous. Jealous motherfucker. Please. And you think that's 99 cents, you tricking.
It's like-
I'm
it's like a
a big
golf ball
dumbass.
through a
I would
golf
slap
ball
his
like
ass. I would slap him.
This is wow. What's that, E? Hope all is well with you.
Thank you for having me on the panel, FYI. And also,
No
I love you,
problem.
Dr. Try.
Trust me.
Yeah. You're cool as shit.
Somebody,
You're
no,
nice.
look. Even the ladies in the chat say, "Show us your dance moves."
Oh, yeah. No, fuck you. a 99 cent guy said that?
Nah, it was actually a female in the chat.
Oh, I think that. Yeah.
We go teabag you for
No, I
99
do
cents.
got some dancers. Hey, man. Dr. Try, have you heard that joint by Daryl XL or whatever?
Well, who the fuck? What the fuck?
Welcome to Dairy.
What?
You heard that joint? Welcome to Dairy. That shit has
Nah, I
mad
ain't never
bars,
heard that
bro.
joint.
Oh my God,
That
Google
joint
it.
is never.
Google it. It is like millions and millions of views now. Fuck.
Okay, what about
I
it?
came up on him. He's XL. Shit. DXL.
Well,
And it's called Welcome to Dairy. And that shit is precise. I mean, he drops bars like every single second.
yeah, he just
It's
bar for
fat
bar.
as fuck. No, I'm serious. That's the beat. I haven't heard a rapper hit like that probably since Eminem. Yeah, that's sad. You know what I mean?
Oh, man,
That
y'all
shit's
niggas
real,
tripping.
man. Dairy, welcome to Dairy. Woo, woo, woo.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Dairy. I can't play that.
Yeah.
They gonna strike me.
Welcome to Dairy. Woo, woo, woo.
Well, I know what that is. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh. You float too. Yeah. Yeah. That's badass bit. Yup.
Shit, I can know.
People are coming after him.
Yeah.
People are coming after him left and right trying to make beats.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
What's wrong? What's going on?
I can talk it up.
Is that
he-
echo?
No,
Just take it.
no, I got company. My company said he loves that joint.
That joint right there.
Yeah.
Uh,
Welcome to Dairy. Woo, woo, woo.
I can put through this.
I know. You see that red balloon? That's the sign you get back.
yeah.
Woo, woo.
Y'all niggas is tripping. Yo. Oh, you got company? What you doing on my panel? You got company?
I'm stupid.
You got that ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
I'm stupid. I said, woo, woo, woo.
Oh,
Welcome to
shit.
Dairy.
What's up, RJ?
Life is
Yeah.
plain and ordinary.
What's good, RJ?
Yeah.
Sorry about that, brother. I just
I'll get
had to
you
use the
right
bathroom real
on
quick.
too. I'll get you
No
right on
problemo,
too.
brother.
Stack that cash. Yeah. You know what I was talking about. Don't play dumb.
What you mean?
I mean, you act like you didn't never hear the song before.
I didn't. I never heard it in my life.
Whatever.
I'm
Yeah, you
dead
did.
ass.
You done studied it. Just like,
Nah.
yeah, you did. Because you come
ain't
right
never-
back at me with the lyrics and the beat.
I just said that ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. That's all I do.
No, you know the song. I think you know the
I
song.
don't know shit because I don't even know the song name.
Look it up, man. It is smoking hot. This is the joint of the year, bro.
The joint.
This,
I'm rolling the look. This is the joint of the
Fuck it.
year. You're
no, I'm serious. And nobody can't beat this motherfucker. And they're trying. They're going hard with like backup beats and like resounding like pussy slapping them and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah, I understand what you said.
Yeah. But they can't come close. So welcome to Dairy. DX Dallas DXY. Dallas XY.
Well, Dallas XY. You talking about BX the plug?
No, Dallas XY, I think is
I
what
don't
his
know
name
no
is.
Dallas XY.
No, I know. He came out of nowhere. This
motherfucker.
motherfucker, He came out the ashes and rose to the top. That's what I'm saying. That's what's so cool about the rap. He's like, I come from the gutter.
Hey, hey, my buddy asking for a friend says,
Yeah.
ask her if she knows what metatonidine or xylene is. Or silence is. Silence. Asking for a friend.
No, I don't take drugs, man. I just smoke weed.
Here, company pulled up.
That's your answer. There you go.
He said, did your company pull up with a case of blue ribbon?
Nah, you just want to eat.
Oh shit! See?
Yeah, see, you make a meal, they all come. Yeah. Multi-talented. Anyway, the point is, I'm saying this.
You said, where'd you go? Why'd you leave? Oh no! What the fuck? Oh shit! But what the fuck? Why'd she leave? God damn! Where's he going? You niggas in the chat. Y'all ain't shit. Oh my God.
That's wild.
Yo, y'all niggas. Oh, you got me playing in the background game or something. Oh, you just fixed it. Good.
my
how you
me?
doing, Miss Mary? Yes. Cheers. Now I can come out.
No, I got it out. I don't know. It's turned off. It's playing in the background, but it's turned off.
Nah, you good now. It was just 1 second. It got real. It just jumped up.
That's weird.
Bro. The
man's eating, fam. What up, fam?
I'm fucking tired, y'all.
Zilazine? Is that what you were trying to say?
Oh, that's what you were trying to say. You put Zilens. I was like, Xylence? What? I thought you were talking about dear Black Jesus. Oh, what time? Yo, every time she comes up, bro, it's a
oh, that's fucked up. Fucking trap.
No. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm legitly crying, guys. Like, I'm legitly crying because it's always a great time when she comes up, bro. She did not say nothing. She just hauled ass. Like,
oh, Jesus. Oh, we almost forgot trailer could be an accent.
you gotta start it with that 99-cent shit. You heard? You gotta start it. And you know what's funny? That you got the white guy and I get the white guy.
I know. That was like we got the role reversal going on here.
Oh shit.
Like we got our roles good and we got it down. We got the crazy looking white guy and you got the crazy looking dude.
Come on, man.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, I'm only 24 minutes time. I'm laughing hard. Yes,
no way, bro. No way. You
Yeah,
could give me
only
10
14
grand and
likes.
there'd be no fucking way, bro.
Y'all
Oh,
gonna make me
shit.
play back my stream again. My own shit. I gotta review my own shit. Yo. Hey, stop it, bro. Stop it. You know who would though? You know who would?
Where's the anal bead whip?
These two guys would. These two guys would. Yo, Travis,
Giving
you
the
are
handle of the
fucking
whip.
wild, bro. Come on, bro. Let's go to the basement and roll some ball.
These shadow people come on.
Yo, what the fuck? Woo! Woo! Boy, I just tell you what, boy. I tell you motherfuckers what. You mother- Oh shit, she cussing you niggas out. Tell what the what you better put on? Mm. There y'all guys go. Hold up.
Yeah, tuck in your things. Tuck them in. Cause it's gonna
So
hurt.
hand check. Hand check. Make sure your niggas' hands is up. You gotta make sure. Why'd she leave? She just keep. She want to change. This is some sexy shit. And they came back from the bedroom. Is she
Grab
luring me in? I think
grab
she trying to
Hell,
lure me
have
in.
it.
You trying
Why
to
you
lure me
keep
to?
kicking me? Why you keep kicking me?
I'm not doing it. I promise to you everything I love. I'm not touching it. I'm only bringing up the chat. That's all I'm doing. If you
You know
look
how
down,
popular I am?
are you popular? What's
Yeah.
going on? I don't know nothing.
Well, I got some fire. I got a
Oh,
little heat.
you got a little heat. Hey,
Yeah.
how I bring the chat up on the screen, Tom? Oh, I got it there, man.
Upper right hand. Yeah.
Don't worry. There you guys go.
You right-handed,
I
dude?
ain't got to bring it up no more.
Okay.
You can see it right there. She said she popular. She
I'm
popular.
kind of popular.
Yeah, I was asking from where? What type of where you was getting
A
popular?
lot
at?
of places. Boy.
What you got a what you got a OnlyFans or something?
Mm,
Huh. Oh shit. Oh
mm,
shit. I better go
no.
check out. You better go
Nah,
check
I
out.
know they're going to check me. I know they're
Go
going to
check
check
out
me.
Megan.
But I ain't got no OnlyFans. Fuck it.
Oh,
I
I thought
don't.
she.
I thought about it. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
did I think about it? Yeah. Because
Oh
I was
yeah.
going to put my stank ass toes on there.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Hold on. Let me get you right up there. Hold up. Hold on. I need you on the big screen.
Big screen.
Uh huh. We ain't finna play with you.
I was hitting my bowl. I'm getting ready to hit my bowl.
Mhm.
Nah.
So how you doing? What you got going on? What made you go change them clothes?
What? No. My companion, before he left after he ate his dinner I cooked, he said, well, if you're going to talk to people online, you ought to put something on.
Oh, so you went and put something on? See,
Yeah.
look, you know what time
Yeah.
it was.
So he
You
would
knew what
leave.
time it was. You
Mhm.
go,
So he would leave, and it worked.
Oh, hey, do you know Dr. Levy? Do you know a
Who?
guy named Frank? Or a guy named Frank?
Yes.
See, I knew it. I knew you knew Dr. Levy. I knew you. That.
Rhodes
Yeah,
said,
I've been in the head
Edgar,
community a minute, man.
I know.
What are you talking about?
Nah.
what did your man eat before he left?
A steak. I cooked squash, onions, and it's all homegrown. Corn. I put a little garlic in there. And then I made homemade garlic bread.
Oh shit! Homemade garlic bread. What bread do you use? Did you bake your own bread?
Sourdough.
Oh, you just use some sourdough. You made your own bread?
Really? You gonna like that?
I had to ask because
I
sometimes
knew
you can
you
get
was
some.
gonna say,
Sometimes you can buy. I know some
sourdough.
people make it all from scratch. I'm just
I
asking
did.
questions.
I did. That's what.
Oh shit! See,
Anyway, he's full and happy, and he went home. Good.
okay.
That ain't even my man. That's my maintenance man.
Oh, the maintenance man came to eat.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he came
come
to tune
every
up some other
night.
pipes. Yeah,
What up,
Clockwork.
Sarah?
he
Clockwork
came to
every
tighten some
night,
pipes
bro.
up. He became,
Every night. Every night. Every
yeah,
night for dinner. Every morning for coffee.
oh shit. He trying to get his pipe worked on.
Oh no, he ain't.
Mhm.
I don't think he's capable of that. And also too, I caught him outside with his drawers dropped.
So what you
And
thought he was doing? He was smacking that shit to you.
no, he wasn't doing that. He was taking a whiz.
So
And
you
he
got to
had
look at it.
his butthole was like this big out
Yo,
of his ass.
hold up. Whoa, wait. Yo, that'll blow out
What's that
tickets.
called? What's that called? Prolapse?
Prolapse, yeah.
Yeah.
He got a prolapse
Too much
ticket.
butt magic
What
going
type of-
on. Yeah,
Oh,
he
so
ain't my
that-
type.
So
He ain't my type.
So he the home girl.
Yeah, he's my bestie.
Oh shit. Yo.
He done got that shit tore up from the
Somebody working that
tore
back
up.
on know
Yeah,
how to act.
I'm sorry.
Slow motion
Slow
for me.
motion for me. Slow motion for
I'm
me.
sorry, I
Slow
know.
motion
I'm
for me.
grossed out too.
It's like, ugh.
Jesus.
They ain't even high yet, y'all, and I done laughed my
Baby
ass off
Jesus
already.
and everyone holy.
Megan, thank you for coming up. You know I love you, Megan.
You know how bad I love you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna peace out. See you.
Why you going for?
Huh?
You know you welcome to
I
come back. You
telling
don't go
me
do
to
your
get
thing.
gone.
All right, go play with your little thing, and then you can come back up here when you happy.
No,
Don't make that face like you was
I
a
wasn't
fan of the
going
guitar.
anywhere. I thought you was dismissing me. You was
Aw.
like, "Well, I love you, Megan." I was like, "Goodbye." Like
Nah,
if
I
somebody
wasn't
died,
dismissing you. Nah.
like,
Why would I
"Oh,
want to?
I love
Yo,
you,
you
Megan.
brought me
Peace
so
out,
much
bitches."
happiness in the last 34 minutes. Why would I send you down? You
I
can
don't
stay
know.
right here.
I don't know. It'd be weird, but I would take it, gracefully. Yeah.
That was a good
With
question,
some
Franz.
Vaseline.
Why was his butthole out while taking a shit?
Well, I'm
Like,
sorry about that. I'm sorry. I should have never told that story, but
nah,
I
you
wanted
all
you
right?
to.
Listen, this is not a safe place. This is
Okay.
a free space. You
All
free
right.
to say what you like because
Okay.
guess what? We are all on YouTube for a good time and not a long time. So enjoy yourself while you can.
None of us are here forever. Knock on wood.
Knock on wood. She said she got a strap on it. I'm motherfucker.
I've been back in the day where ASL was a thing. Age, sex, and
ASL, age, sex, location.
AOL, baby.
ASL, I remember that shit.
Remember that shit?
Definitely
I've been
do.
on since that shit. Shit.
That's fucking funny.
I'm
All right,
old school
put on
as
that.
fuck. Yeah.
That was back in
I ain't
those
even
Napster
playing. I
days.
work for Google.
You work for Google?
Yeah.
Oh shit. You heard? She doing a little something.
Yeah. That's how being on the internet real long gets you. Get you a job. Yeah. You heard it here first. I never said that anywhere else.
Oh.
I swear to God on my mother. But yes, I do. And I'm very fucking good at it.
Are you good at it too? See?
Yeah, I'm sick. Getting ready to get my grill fixed. Got a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah,
my
you getting
teeth.
a fix? What you gonna get?
Yeah, I got a bunch of my teeth knocked out by a pussy ass bitch.
Ooh. Ooh. So now you finna go get them fixed?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
I
Now you
bought a
gonna cut.
Mercedes.
Oh, you bought a Mercedes. Where you getting this money from, huh? 10-2, guys. 10-2.
I bought Mercedes. It ain't new. It's new to me, but it's like a 72.
Oh, it
That
is?
shit is beautiful. It's baby blue. I can't wait to wear my baby blue leather jacket. My new grill. Look, I might paint red balloons on the wheels.
That is not family. Stop.
I'm serious. I'm serious. I might paint red balloons on the wheels. Serious.
Bro, let go. Hey, see, when you bought the Benz,
Day before yesterday.
what kind you got? The S what? The
Uh,
CF?
it's a C class. It's a bigger one. I can show you a picture, but I can't right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you own your phone. You own your phone.
Yeah, but it's on Twitter.
Oh,
If
it's
you
on Twitter.
follow me on Twitter, you find it.
What else is on Twitter?
All my
You know-
shit. Me hating fat people. And
Yes.
that's not true. I don't hate fat people, okay?
You
It's just
said it,
one
not us.
particular person that I fucking hate. I just can't fucking think.
Hood.
Yeah. And so I'm diabolical over their ass, and that's the facts. Yeah. I don't leave her alone. I'll fucking torture her. Elon Musk and me, we're like this.
Oh yeah, you and Elon Musk best friends on
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We're dating. We're
Y'all
dating.
dating?
Uh-huh.
Since when? Well, he got a little side thing with
Since
you?
AI.
Oh shit! I was about to say. See, I was about to say like that.
Yeah, we're dating.
He bought you a
He's
Benz.
fixing my grill. Yeah.
And he fixing your TV. And he
Yeah.
bought you a Benz.
Mm,
God, man, I've been doing
I'm
something
not.
right. Hey, I must be
99.
fucking up.
Where's the 99-cent man at?
Oh, he right here.
Oh,
said-
is he?
He said, "I like her. Fuck fat people." That's what he said. It's not
I
me.
like him too.
The
I ain't gonna
99
pick on.
man.
I ain't gonna pick on him no
99
more.
man.
Nah, I got you 99.
You got my. You got.
I
oh,
like
you got
him.
99?
I like him. I like him.
Dear Black Jesus.
Yeah, I like him. I like Jesus too. Yeah, good guy. Yeah. Oh my God. You know what?
Oh,
This-
what? Talk to me.
This
that little snort is so
Did you
cute.
just have that little snort? Did you hear it? That's so cute.
Don't do
what
it
was
again.
I saying? What was I saying? Oh yes.
Oh,
yes.
what you talking about? Yeah.
All right, yeah. This
about dating
dude walks
Elon.
by, right? And
What?
he's super cool. He's chill, right? He's totally
Who,
chill.
Elon?
And I got my you too, yeah. Yeah.
Elon.
And I got my bird outside.
Uh-huh.
There she is. Hey, sunshine, what's up? You gorgeous. Ain't she quiet for a bird? I know.
It is.
Because
Hey, I
her
ain't gonna lie,
mommy
without
talks
being
too
covered,
much.
I wouldn't know you had some birds. You say show
I
us
got
the
a bird.
It's probably tweaking.
Thank
You
you.
wanna see the bird. The bird ain't making
They're
a fuck
hard to
sound
take
right
care of, but yeah, it's very clean.
now. What is
Don't
it? A
worry about
parakeet?
me.
Is it a parakeet
No,
or a
it's
parrot?
a sun conure parrot.
Mm. Yeah.
They're almost
Who let the
extinct.
birds out?
Yeah. Who let the birds out? Who? Who?
Travis, put your
Uh-huh.
motherfucking lotion
Yeah,
away.
man. Yeah, she's
She's
Jamaican. She,
Jamaican.
yeah, she came from Jamaica,
Oh,
and
really?
yeah, and the other day, this guy, his name is like Maxwell, Max or something. Oh no,
What's up,
I don't know
Christopher?
his name. We're not talking about names.
Okay.
Anyway, so this guy stops and he says, "You know what she's saying when you're in your garden or whatever?" And she's
Mhm.
hollering, "Peep, peep, peep, peep." That means mom. And I was like, "Are you serious?" And that made me cry.
Hey, one of the guys in the chat said, ask her if she could do those dances all the good young girls are doing.
I don't know what the young girls are doing.
I don't know. He said shake it.
Here, yeah, I can. Look,
Bro.
put your hands in the air.
Yeah, he said, "Ooh,
Yeah, I would do that.
here we
I
go
could do
again.
that.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Here you go. I got it right
Y'all
now.
asked for it. You got it.
Hey, my cash app scrolling across the top, boy. Y'all better stop playing.
Look,
Right. I'm gonna set it.
I don't understand what they're asking for. I don't get it. I can dance. I can dance. They think I ain't got no moves or what? I'm like, I'm not buff.
Oh shit, y'all niggas.
Yeah, you playing too hard. You doing too much. You
Who?
capping.
Not me. I ain't got that shit. Ain't got nothing. This shit
It
ain't
ain't
got nothing to
you.
do with me.
It ain't you. Somebody asked me to dance like a young girl.
Yeah,
What
I
the
don't know
fuck
about
does
all
that
that.
mean?
But what I do know is 10-2, guys. 10-2.
All right.
All right. Cliff
Fine.
definitely getting this. What you talking about?
Listen, there ain't no Google police in here. There ain't no Google police in here.
Oh, you see what you did to my? You
You done got paranoid.
see what you did to my chat? Them guys going
What?
crazy. They going cool right now. You don't
What?
even know. Yeah.
Let them calm down first. Let them calm
Dude say
down.
you gotta. Dude say he gonna pay you to get a tattoo on your ass.
I might do that.
Oh, see, she said, "Whoa, I done told you." She turned 10-2, guys. 10 and
I
fucking
might
2.
do that. And this will be the one. This will
Ooh,
be the tattoo. This is a spy and you remember this Hot
yeah,
Wheels?
yeah. I know that car. And you got to make sure you put a middle finger in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Do you love
There
it?
you
I'll get
go.
that on my ass if he
Hey,
gives
can
you
you do
how
me a
much?
favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you repeat this real quick?
What?
Can you say and stick your middle finger up real quick?
Well, for what?
Because I want you to say something and with your middle finger up.
Ah, wait, nah, you gotta
No,
tell me
you
what.
just gotta say "fuck you, Cavs."
Fuck you, what?
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Cavs.
Calves?
Yeah,
Cavs. CAVS. Yeah, Cavs.
like. No, you got cows and you got calves. You know what I'm saying? You got some calves. Horses got calves.
Why do we have beef with calves?
Not. It's just
We don't have beef.
somebody is
He wants
actually
everybody to say
named
fuck you.
Cavs, but I want you to understand what you
Oh,
said.
okay, all
It's
right.
a greeting to him.
Can you
When
say
people
All
say
fuck
fuck
right,
you,
Cavs?
Cavs,
okay, great. All right. Yeah, I got it.
Say it.
Hold on.
Stick
Hold
your
on.
fingers. Stick that finger up. Don't let them. Don't say it.
Fuck you, calves.
Perfection.
that's epic. That's epic as fuck.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank fucking you. That was
That's
awesome.
epic. Hell yeah.
That was perfect.
Well, you needed to help me out a little bit. Like,
Nah,
leave me up. Yeah.
That was
I
perfection
help you out, man.
personified.
Some
Hell
kind of
yeah.
little wop the whoop.
I'm right here with you, but you're
Yeah,
right
exactly.
here.
We both
You're over
right there.
here, and I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm up here. No, I'm eye to eye. You heard? She knew the assignment and hit that bitch on the head.
Delivered 99 cents. That'll be 99 cents, boys.
Oh, he's right
Everybody
here.
put it in the chat.
Yeah, only 99 cents.
99 cents, gifts, membership, stickers, whatever.
Yes. Oh, I got, and you know what?
Also, if you're hearing hi and
I gotta
forgot to
send you a
thumb up,
sticker. Yo, you know what, Megan? You hit
What,
me up,
baby?
so I'm gonna send you a sticker. I'm gonna send you a whole bunch of my stickers.
for real,
Yes, ma'am. So you can
Aw,
stick. You can put
shit.
it on your car.
I will
You know what
on
I'm
my
saying?
bins.
You
I'll
can
put it on my bins.
put it on your back
Wait.
massager. You know what I'm
You
saying?
can
Oh,
use
yeah.
it as
Oh, no, my
AC.
face massager, you mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that one.
That
you can
one.
use it as
Yeah,
AC,
yeah.
you know, and take a picture, send it to Dr. T.
Yeah, I sure will.
Yeah,
I'll bolt it over.
definitely.
I'll bolt
Yes.
it over.
Move forward. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? R.I.P.
Hey,
to
you know what
Dolly
I might
Parton.
do, bro?
Hey,
You know what I might do? I'm getting ready to go on a march, right?
where you marching
So
to?
if don't worry about it. But
Hey, rest in peace, Dolly, though. You know what I'm saying? Rest in
yeah,
She said, "Don't
I'm
worry
getting
about
ready
it."
to march, and if you send me a sticker, I'm gonna fucking throw it in the pool.
Oh man, you gonna throw it in the pool?
Yeah,
Yeah, turn into it,
the
boy.
reflecting pool. Yep. Yes, I will.
I haven't said do a square dance.
Yeah,
Jan 6 on my mother.
I'm not a redneck.
Hey, so did you hear about Dolly Parton dying?
Yeah, I fucking cried.
Well, guess what? Move over, Dolly Parton. You're her replacement. Let's go.
Except I wish I had Dolly Parton's money for all the fake shit.
Oh shit! So you just got your pipe? What you
Yeah.
smoking on? What you smoking on?
Oh, this here is chronic. This is sativa.
This is sativa, and then the other, it
Mixed in with a little bit of resin.
resin. Where'd you get the resin from?
A dirty ass bowl.
bowl scraping.
I haven't seen that type of pipe in about.
In a minute.
I haven't seen them. I've
15
seen them
years.
all the time, but I haven't seen nobody use them.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you why. I'll
it
tell
burn
you
the
why.
fuck
You
out
want
of
to know why?
Because it burned the fuck out of you.
Yeah, that too. But they also fucking, they get really dirty really fast if you smoking good shit.
Yeah, they say you old school with it.
Yeah, old school as fuck. You hitting that resin. That scraped
Yep.
out bowl. Yeah.
Yep, I've done that shit. But I rolled a joint out of resin once.
Oh man,
I'm sure that burned real well, huh?
That didn't work out. No, it didn't work out.
And you can't get the resin back. It's stuck to the paper.
Yeah, but I thought I was so smart, right? I thought I was like a Guinness. I was like, God damn, I must be so smart. Look at what I've done.
Look what I can do.
Look what I can do. It was that type of situation, but worse. Because we
That's
really
right.
wanted to get high.
That's racist.
I don't have to
It was
bring y'all
way
up on
worse
the-
than that. It was worse.
It was worse, sir. That's priceless.
This is awesome.
I love you guys. Thanks for getting high with me.
Of
No
course.
worries.
Thanks for coming to get high.
Yeah, we love getting high.
Oh shit, no.
What's wrong with it?
No, my shit just started tweaking.
We all got jobs. Oh yeah, I see.
We all got
I know,
jobs. What's up?
I think it's YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube and tweaking.
YouTube's fucked up anyway.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Always.
I know that.
They don't ever
but
leave shit
fuck,
alone.
I will
No.
tell you one thing. Fuck Kick. Fuck Kick. Don't go there. Don't even meddle. I know they pay more a lot, or they'll pay you, but fuck Kick. Fuck them.
The
Bunch of
trick is-
perverts on there. Bunch of
What's up, Semper?
perverts.
What perverse?
Bunch of weirdos. Gambling
where?
ass.
Where that at? That sound like my crew of people.
Oh, all right. Well, go to Kick.
Look at she said, oh yeah.
Go on over. You gonna have a good time.
Oh shit. Don't threaten me.
And
with a
guess
good
what?
time.
You never get banned. You never get banned.
where-
You can just play music and do your thing. You can be naked, for fuck's sake. And you make enough number,
Holy shit.
you're good to go.
See, I told you he said, where's the pervs and the gamblers? Leave.
I know.
You need to leave. I told you.
I told you. That's what I said. That's what I said it.
Oh man.
I mean, you need only go there to discover. But whatever, do your own detectiveness.
Hey, the
It's
homeboy
fine
said
with
you
me.
like tossing
I mean,
salad
you know
for
what
a
I
friend.
mean? It's fine.
He said you like tossing salad. The homeboy said you like tossing salad. That's that
He's
Canadian
asking
bacon.
for a friend.
He said he asking for a friend. Yeah. He said he got that. He got
That
that
is an
Canadian
ignorant
bacon.
ass question, ain't it?
He said, but he said he got that Canadian bacon for you.
I'm not allowed in Canada.
Nah,
Uh-oh.
shit, me neither. Oh shit, guys,
Got stopped at the border. Got stopped at the motherfucking border. Yep. I was on Canada's side 5 hours. US 4.
How the fuck?
Motherfucker.
Where'd you
I
try
didn't
to
even
go through?
fucking know it. Get this. Get this. What's the
How'd you try? Where'd you try to go through? You try to go through Michigan?
No, I wasn't even trying to go to Canada. Fuck Canada. I hate Canada. You keep your
I wasn't even trying to go to Canada. You know what? Fuck Canada.
So it was an accident? I mean, I'm confused.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, how'd you get into Canada?
I wa-
Hey, this is a good story. She can't even talk. She's laughing so hard. This is a good story.
I'm
I
fucking
wasn't
mad.
driving, right? I
You wasn't
wasn't-
driving.
No,
Say,
I
hey,
wasn't.
so we
I
gonna
wasn't
say- We're
driving.
gonna say Chuck was driving, and Chuck said, "We're gonna
Yeah.
race like the dad." Like
Yeah,
the
he goes, oh, look at this pretty bridge. And I'm taking pictures of the bridge while Canada's taking pictures of me.
Oh shit! It was my ticket out of here, guys.
Yeah.
Hey,
we
he
get to
said-
the border
Look,
and
no,
they're
but
like,
Travis said-
passport?
Travis said he want to marry you so you can come to the States.
No, I thought he was running from his felony. Which I did not know. We were going to his daughter's wedding. I was going as a friend. He was driving a rental car. We get pulled over at the Canadian border and they're like, we're going to search your car, but you get out. Like, they were like, passport. And I was like, I'm not going out the country. And I was like, wait a minute.
Midwest, if you buy it, I'll keep it on the desk 24 hours a day. It'll be a fucking-
Thank God I smoked my last joint before I got to the border.
Oh shit! But they did to did they strip search you?
Motherfucker. Oh,
Did
they
strip
took
search
the
you?
car apart. They fingerprinted me, took mug shot.
I thought you were gonna say they fingered you.
Yeah, they did. And also, here's a good tip.
Whoa! What
For-
happened at
for-
the border?
No, the dude that was driving happened to be a felon, and Canada had a big problem with that.
Oh shit!
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that shit. And I didn't know we was going to Canada. We were supposed to be in Vermont. And I'm
What?
like, no.
How the fuck
No,
you
I'm
get from
lost.
Vermont
I'm
to
like, yeah.
Canada?
How in the fuck? I was like, man, dude.
Let me make sure I ain't tripping. Vermont is up there.
Yeah.
Though.
No, I'm telling you the truth. This actually happened. I'm like, dude, you said you was going to Vermont. He was like, yeah, I am. And I was like, this doesn't look like Vermont. He's like, just take pictures of the bridge.
Oh yeah, you was in. You definitely was. You gonna be right
Yeah,
about that.
and I did. I took pictures
Yeah.
of the bridge, and they took pictures of me taking pictures. And then they pulled him over, and turns out he's a fucking felon. I didn't even know. I had no clue. And I'm like, man,
But y'all had
you know
left
what?
New York or some shit. Where y'all had drove from?
Virginia.
Y'all drove from Virginia up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if you drove from Virginia
It
up, how
took
the fuck
16
did you
hours.
get? How did you pass
Dude got
Vermont
all the
and
way
go
to
into
fucking
Canada?
Canada. I don't know.
How'd you pass Vermont and go into Canada though? That's what I want to know.
That's what I wanted to know. I think
What you
he
know?
was
What
trying
you
to
know?
like kidnap me.
Yeah, what? Yeah, boy, you go for a pretty penny over there.
Yeah,
That's
and
probably
I'll be like,
that's probably the
I
reason
was
why he was
like,
like, take a picture of the bridge. He was like trying to
yeah,
distract
he
you.
was like,
Just
take a
look that
picture, take a
way
picture. Yeah, look over here. And I
while
was
I
all
go ahead
drunk
and grab
too.
you
And
over there.
in all honesty, I was wasted because I didn't really like him anyway. You know what I mean? I didn't like him as a person so much.
Damn. That's why you rode across country with him.
Yeah. So, no, I went for the girl's wedding. I still love
Hey,
that
so
girl.
was
She's
that
got
dude named Frank? The guy you went with, what's his name? Frank?
no, dude, but it should have
Okay, we
been.
just want to make sure. I'm just making sure.
Also, too, when you get to the border and they do that and they stop
Uh-huh.
you and stuff, what
Uh-huh.
you need to do is don't say oh, this sucks, eh? Don't.
Don't say this sucks, eh? Nah. Why? What happened? What they gonna do to
No,
me?
they don't like the fake Canadian. They don't like that. And
Hey,
I'm
so
like,
listen.
can I
So
get some
you
maple?
know a guy that look
They
like
asked
this
me if
right
I
here?
wanted something, and I said, "You got any maple syrup?" They didn't think that was funny.
Oh shit.
Don't
Do,
be funny with
do you
the.
know this
Don't
nigga?
be.
Do you know this guy? He look familiar to you? I know he does, don't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I know him.
Oh, you do, huh?
He's been in our community for forever. What's his name though?
Oh.
Damn it!
Mhm. His name, I told you his name Frank.
That's what happens when you Frank. Yes, I
Mhm.
remember him. I painted with him too back in the day. Yeah, he taught me how to grow
He
differently,
taught you how to
which
grow?
worked, by the way.
This one right
Yeah,
here, he taught you how to grow?
yeah, he taught
Yeah.
me some stuff about growing.
Oh, I bet she was he a
And
grower or a shower? Oh, she chopped and screwed.
remember?
No, I don't know. No, I know you
You
just
remember him?
broke. No, you had just broken up. I didn't get to hear what you were saying. Your shit chopped and screwed.
Oh yeah, I got a message. I'm popular.
Oh shit.
Anyway, you don't know that life.
Oh shit. Do I
I'm just.
got the dog?
I
Did you?
look. I'm kidding. Listen,
Uh-huh.
this old stoner. You remember him?
Which one?
He
This the same guy
played.
right there?
He played. Yeah, and he smoked. He lived in California. You remember that guy? Damn it!
Uh,
You was in his chats.
you
That's how I
talking
met you.
what's his the fuck
Old,
his
old
name?
dude. Old dude. This
You
old
talking about
stoner.
Uncle T Surf, T Surf,
No,
Uncle Surf. No.
no,
Oh,
I mean, we was there too, but no, it was this old stoner.
fuck.
Remember?
I said the
See,
same
that's
thing.
what marijuana does,
Yep.
kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
marijuana.
Don't smoke. Yep.
Yeah, guys.
Fuck your
No,
life
y'all
up.
don't-
Your
y'all don't
brain
smoke
cells,
marijuana.
memory. Mm-mm. Don't smoke the weeds. Yeah.
Don't smoke the tweeds.
Amen. Yeah, too much. Don't smoke too much. Just a little bit is all right.
Just a little bit. I got you. We got you.
Yeah, just a tip. Just a tip. Just don't.
Whoa,
How many times you've heard that, Megan?
just a tip. Yeah, how many times you heard that, Megan? Just a tip.
Man, if I had to guess,
Somebody just wanted to put the tip in right now in the chat. Somebody said they want to put the tip in.
I know. It's always, I hear it a lot. No,
You hear it a lot.
I can't even guesstimate. that. You know what I'm saying?
Jeez,
I
you
can't
heard
even
that a lot.
guesstimate. I can't even guesstimate that. No,
That's
that's a
crazy
goddamn.
work.
That's yeah. That's real talk. Yeah. Megan, just let. By the way, for the chat, just in case FYI they ask, I don't lick a stamp.
She don't lick a stamp, but she'll lick on some. What the wow?
What?
She'll lick a popsicle, but she won't lick a stamp.
What?
Don't lick a stamp, but she
I
can
don't
suck
lick a
golf ball
stamp,
through a
bitch.
straw.
I don't even got the saliva for that. No.
But you said you can suck a golf ball through a water hose.
Yeah, I can do that, but not no. I don't lick nothing else. I can do fun shit for money
What's the fun
reasons,
shit?
circus
shit,
reasons, but yeah.
Circus reasons.
Yeah, but I ain't going. I don't lick a stamp.
What kind of circus? What type of circus acts you got going on? Oh shit!
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got the whole chat going crazy. They're talking about you doing circus trick. You like the what? Acrobatics, huh? Butter. Channel 2 might be. Hold on. Oh man, I was supposed to do this. So I got you. Hey, did you ever own a dog like this?
I had a Rhodesian, but I'm thinking about getting a pit bull.
What about a Shih Tzu?
A Cane Corso.
What about something like this? I'm just saying.
That looks like a pussy, Jack. That looks like a pussy. Nah. Don't never show me that picture again. This is a disgrace. That ain't even a dog.
Oh shit. See, remember that guy. He was my lawyer.
He's cute as fuck.
He was my Canadian lawyer. Hey,
you have to get one too.
Hey, that's the dog that licks the
You
stamp
have to get
first.
one too. How much does he charge?
Oh man, he charged kind of hefty. He won a couple of biscuits per hour.
Oh man, damn.
But he do, but he does lick stamps. He's my stamp. Yeah, he does.
He's my favorite. He's my favorite. I love that dog. And I love his accessories.
Canadian Mountain Lion.
I love him.
Oh man, trust me, he love you too.
I love him too. I'll give him biscuits.
You gonna give him biscuits? What kind of biscuits?
Yeah.
See that?
I buy him the best biscuits. I make homemade.
Homemade puppy biscuits. or homemade biscuit, fluffy biscuits.
Homemade puppy biscuits. Little bit of carrot, some raisins soaked overnight.
Oh, y'all heard it. She got you.
Real.
Oh no! Hey, look.
Yeah. What?
This is how the puppy.
I can't see the chat. I can't see it.
Don't worry about the chat. Worry about me. Okay?
I am worried.
I'm right here. I'm
I
right
know,
here. Don't worry
but-
about nobody
all
else.
right.
Just worry about me.
All right.
I got you.
Okay.
So let's get back down to the stamp licking shit. Oh, the biscuits. You making biscuits, right? Yeah, it was biscuits.
Dog biscuits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
With
know a
like
guy named Pilgore?
glucose free.
You remember
What?
Pilgore? He used to be a grower on here. Pilgore
What about-
used to live in
he's also
Arizona
known-
farms.
Yeah. Yep.
You remember him? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
He ever jumped
Where's
in your
he
DMs?
at? Where's
he's
he at?
around. He's around. He ever
Where's
jumped
he
in
at?
your DMs before?
Instagram and TikTok
Nah,
and
he's
shit.
he's on YouTube and he's on Instagram.
Why am I not getting his YouTube shit? I know
I
I'm
don't know.
subscribed there and moderated.
Sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you if you haven't been there for a while.
Yeah, but I ain't got nothing from him. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna ask Google about that. That's some bullshit.
You won't get because YouTube been fucking up lately.
Yeah, I see that. And I noticed that, this hype bullshit.
Thank you,
like,
Clips.
thank you. I see this hype bullshit, like hype of a video or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I watch the numbers.
Oh, we definitely need that, Chronic.
Yeah, it's at the end of the video. You got a 10-minute video coming up.
Why?
Not about you. It's like it's only thing that's you're only at the end with it saying "fuck you, Cavs." That's it. See, fuck you, Cavs. We gonna send it to our buddy. He sent it to me though.
No.
It's not publicly out
no.
there. It's
All
private.
right, but who's coming after me?
Nobody's
Nobody.
coming after you. Cavs might be watching this dying laughing right now.
Yeah, Kaz might be having it as a little excerpt in an Instagram video just to show it
Yeah,
off.
you know what I'm saying? Because he's a breeder. You know what I'm saying? He know how to breed real well too. He got a long beard. He used to.
Don't
play
nobody
football.
care about that.
He got a long beard and he used to play.
Ew.
Nobody care about that.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah,
strum them
I hate
draws
long
right up
beards
off
and
you.
people that play guitars. I hate that.
Nah, stop it. That boy will strum your draws straight off right now. You better stop playing with Cavs. Cavs are poor.
Stop
Cavs
playing
play
with
some-
me.
What?
He's
The
gapping.
guitar
He's gapping.
strings
What is he
itself
doing?
will drop
Nah.
your draws.
Nah, I don't want no fucking long beard. And, no. Ain't none of that
Gary
appealing.
Payton, hey, he made a strain with Deep Chunk too. You heard?
Yeah, I hear you
Yeah,
what
he
you're
went
laying
deep.
down, but who cares?
Who cares?
Man, who gives a fuck?
'Cause it's
You made
fire
a
ass
stream
thing,
about
that's
what?
right.
What came out in that stream? Some
stream.
diabolical
What-
new
oh,
shit or
I
what?
got a stream to come out of something though.
Not a
I
stream,
mean,
a
what?
strain. A strain,
Huh?
like a certain type of weed. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about weed.
A strain of weed. Yeah, he makes
He
strains.
showed a strain.
And yeah,
Yeah.
he makes strains. He's a breeder. Like he's
Well,
literally-
I get it.
So
I
you
get it
put
now.
down-
Blonde
so
roots.
you put
Blonde
down-
roots.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
got Gary
Brain with
Payton
the
Deep Chunk.
Look, I
you
got
I
you
know?
love
over
that
here
guy.
covering
Shout
up
out.
and shit.
Shout
We got you covering up and shit. We talking about strains. You know what I'm saying? not anything else.
Nah, I love you, man. Hey, peace. It's all good.
Oh
I
shit.
thought
Somebody
you was
got hot
talking
and-
about a whole
somebody
different
just got hot
subject.
and
I got
bothered.
all upset.
She definitely got hot and bothered, boy.
In
Rose
my
got
feelings.
Longwood, fam.
Longwood. He from Longwood. I'm from those woods. I wish a nigga would.
I'm from Derry.
I'm from just outside of the Wishing Ninja Woods.
She's always awesome, but she could, bro.
Bitch,
Fuck my stream tonight. You heard?
my
Like,
shit
fuck
is
that shit.
legendary. Woo, woo.
Fuck what I had planned. That shit gonna come in later. We are having a great time. See,
I mean, it
see,
ain't bad. I'm hanging out with some of my buds.
yeah,
When
he
you
was up here last
Smoking
time. Tom
bud.
was up here last time when you
Yeah,
came up.
this is how you know you're talented when shit comes at you and you just make something of it. You know what I'm saying?
You know like that.
You right.
Yeah, like I was like, shit, Megan want to come up. Fuck what I want to do. Let's go chill with Megan. Fucking tea time with Megan. At 10 and 2. At 10 and 2.
10 and 2.
Let me get my pipe so we can all roll that bowl together. Let's go.
Hell
All
yeah.
right. Best up. Yep.
That's it.
Let's roll that
Shit.
bowl together.
Cheers.
Roll that bowl.
Cheers.
Cheers, you queers. Hello.
Yeah. We're queer friendly.
We queer. Yeah.
Roll that
Lick a
beautiful
stamp.
bone footage.
Yeah, bring up the bean footage. That bean footage, you heard?
Roll it back, babies. Roll it back. I don't lick a stamp,
Back.
but
Gotta
we're
roll it back.
LGBTQT friendly.
RSTUV elemental P's. Yes, we know.
You too.
You too. Yo.
I love you. I love you. Yeah. Mind blown. Oh,
Yeah, hey, you missed it, boy. You missed it. She got up on the chair and was see, look.
twerking.
See, Roll Music said he wanted to be that Cabbage Patch and get in your Cabbage Patch.
His mind's blown. His mind's blown out.
blown. Yeah, once he got in that Cabbage Patch, he blew his mind.
Look more like a garbage pail kid with his mind being blown.
Oh, we
Well,
own it. We own it.
He got some mushroom cap, but I just can't find it. Or maybe I
Got
ate
a mushroom cap. Oh man, this shit just writes itself. I tell you what.
it. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. No, it's okay.
Anyway, what's
I'm
up with
saying-
you all? I feel
Oh,
like I've been talking too much.
No, I've been talking with you. What you talking about?
I don't know.
As much
I
as you've
just-
been
I like,
talking,
what's
I've
up?
been talking. I haven't been quiet damn second. You've been talking. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, what's up? What's new? What's different? You got
what's new?
babies. You
What's
got-
up? This
Yeah.
I can't say that on.
You got babies?
I got
got
babies.
babies?
Yeah, I got babies, and I put.
How many?
I got 12. I'm dead serious.
You talk about the weed, right?
No,
I know
girl,
you talk
you
about
don't know.
weed. And
Girl, I
not
dropped
actual
anchor all
genetic
I dropped
babies,
anchor from
bro.
here to Canada. I got, and they all grown. They all grown. I went on a binge. I was like, shit. Before my shit stopped working, I got a binge. You feel me? I had to make sure I was gonna spread my lineage across the country.
Stop it. Oh my god. No, you're fucking something wrong with you.
What you mean?
You shouldn't have licked no stamps.
Yeah, definitely licking them stamps.
Too many, 12 of them. God damn, boy. Shit.
I got something for you. Watch this.
All
Here.
right, well, I can see you like to sprinkle your seeds.
I can.
Fuck you, Cass. That's awful.
That's
Can we
awesome.
redo that? Can we
Oh, yes, we
redo?
can. Yes, we can. Hold on. Let me pull this off the screen. Run it
No,
back.
no,
Hold on.
no, no. We're not redoing it.
Nah, you fucked up. You told me that you gonna redo it.
All right,
You
but
gonna...
what about if I put the Cabbage Patch in my mouth?
Ooh, that's even better. Let's go. Run those. Run those. Remember, his name is Cavs. You know what I'm saying?
Calves,
Yeah. And then I'm gonna pick the
calves,
best
like a
one.
baby cow.
Yeah, like a baby cow. You ready? No,
Yeah.
well, let me know when
All
you
right,
get
I
ready.
got.
So hold on. Let me get up. Let me set it up.
Hold on, let me get ready.
Yeah,
I gotta get ready.
definitely. Go ahead. We're gonna take yes. We're gonna take our time with this one. Oh shit, she would have put on them fuck me glasses.
Look, he can move his arms.
Oh yeah,
All right.
where you gonna put them? You ready? All right, we ready.
Wait. So. All right.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, whenever you ready. Whenever you ready.
All right.
And back.
Hold on. Hold on. Fuck you, baby calves.
Oh, oh shit.
That one was way better. Keeper.
That's a
Told you.
keeper.
That's a
That's a
keeper
keeper,
right there.
guys.
I told you. I told you I
That
could
was a
do
keeper,
better.
guys.
I told you.
Yeah, that's
I told you I could do better, and I did.
we got it. We definitely
Mm-hmm.
that one right there. Guys, go ahead,
Keeper.
edit it up. All right.
Keeper.
Go ahead. Make sure you go ahead, clip that, flip that, and strip that.
Yeah.
We
And I
back.
ain't even going to copyright you.
Please don't. It won't work
Oh
out.
my
Just
God, I
about.
work for you. What are you talking about? I ain't gonna fucking copy.
You work for me?
Yeah.
I
Chronic clip that shit, bro. You got to see that.
It
I
was
did good,
great,
huh?
bro.
Did I do
It
good?
was great.
fucking
Did I
Tease
do
went
good?
up on fucking
You
Tease right
did
now.
great.
She's up there
Look
fucking.
at
She
my
just did
face.
it again and just deep throated a fucking Cabbage
I
Patch
know.
fucking toy.
Bro,
When she did
That
it.
was pretty. That was pretty good. I was thinking about it like the whole time we was talking.
that shit made my dick jump. My bad.
I don't
shouldn't
like
say
a
that.
stamp, but I will swallow a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Yes, this is exactly right. You will swallow some cabbage, but Jesus Christ.
But I
let me get
won't
up.
lick a
I need to
stamp.
take. Hold on, hey Tom, hold this down. I gotta take a walk.
I gotta take a hit.
Woo. Yeah, I'm back.
Woo-wee.
Yeah, I'm back.
We did good. We did good.
Yes,
I
we
knew I
definitely
could do
did.
better. I didn't like the first one at all.
Girl, you did great.
Thank you. Because I felt like the first one was really not it. It was like lethargic and kind of looked like I was a little bit high.
You made it seem like you was kind of forced. This one right here,
Yeah,
this
natural.
seemed like you wanted to do it.
Yeah, I wanted to make it better for you. I said, you know what? Fuck it. I put my heart into it. This is gonna be a great clip.
It was,
and
it was
I don't care about Reddit and what they say about me. I've already heard.
They talking shit about you on Reddit. You got a they got a thing about you on Reddit. Let me go look it up. Let me go look it up. Let's go look it up.
Okay, good.
All right.
You got a Reddit thread, really?
Yeah, I need to see that. What Reddit thread is this? What I put r/what?
Vegan or no, or I don't know. What are you talking, like computer shit?
You say you was,
//w. I don't give a
no.
fuck.
What they say? Megan what?
Oh, Megan Fox.
That's what they put it. And then you come up.
Yeah, but it's also the Transformer. You gotta really dig. I got a Reddit page. Yeah.
Don't worry, we will find it.
Don't worry, I know. Anyway, I shouldn't even told you.
You too
But
late. Now I'm searching.
man, these motherfuckers hate me. Or no, they love me. They love to hate me or something.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Is
you
the
gonna
Fox
be
got 2 X's or 1 X?
one.
And they got an H in your name, right?
What?
You spell it with an H, right? No?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
My mom was a hippie and she put like a long mark over my E. So
But when
instead
that
of Megan, it was Megan
Megan,
because she just felt like it. Yeah, that right.
that's not her. I'm not
Yeah,
showing
What's up,
you
word?
because
Cheers,
some of
brother.
that shit come out to being some
it's on
not
there.
safe
It's
for
on
work.
there. It's on
No,
there.
I'm gonna look.
Look, I got a check mark on Twitter that I didn't pay for. I got a fucking look. I got a history. All right. I went on Conan O'Brien's podcast. All right.
Oh, you was on Conan O'Brien's podcast.
Yeah. And the
What?
only snippet I got, the only thing I got was Conan said, because he was picking people, picking friends of his that have been friends of his for a long time to be on the podcast and then like share their thoughts or talk to them or whatever. And he actually called me in person.
Oh shit.
And I was shaking so fucking bad. I was so nervous. And I was like, hello. And he goes, are you Megan Fox? And I said, yeah. And he goes, this is Conan O'Brien. And I said, who? And that's all he used. That's all he used, that snip. Because he thought it was so funny that I said, who? I don't know. That was it. That's my big spotlight. Woo-hoo.
Hey, Roadman said, "Where you at? Where you
Where
on
I'm
Oprah?"
at, Virginia.
He say, "Where you at? Where you on Oprah?" Hold on, we got
No.
something.
Thank God, no. Oh my God, no. I don't want to be on no black lady, pretend to be a white lady show. Fuck you, baby cows. Now that even sounded better. You, baby cows. Mind blown. Fuck you. That's way better, huh? Baby. Should we do another one? Fuck.
Oh, round 3, take 3.
No, I can't.
Okay, good, because I didn't know what else you could put down.
I think that's about as much as I got in my arsenal. Whoever Cavs is, I'm sorry. Like, I ain't got no beef with this.
No, don't worry about none of it.
You know what I mean? I ain't got no beef
promise
with this
you-
Cavs person or
I
whatever.
promise you ain't got damn worry in the
I
world.
like steak.
You like steak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Shit, I made shish kebabs the other night. That shit was
It was bomb.
the bomb. Used my homemade a grape and cherry tomato, squash, onion, and sirloin tip. Oh, potato.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I made 22 of them. Suck it.
Hey, ooh, suck it. He said go get you a hot dog.
I don't lick a stamp. I don't lick a stamp.
You gonna lick a stamp? Oh, see, now you gonna lick a stamp. You say you don't even lick stamp. Now you want to lick a stamp.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to anymore.
Mhm.
I changed my mind. Changed my mind. They're gluey and gross. Mm.
Y'all see what this is, right? I know y'all see what this is.
Crazy. He's trying to get the best close up and trying to get as much bug shit on
Y'all
there as we
see
possibly
what this
can.
is.
That's probably the best player he grown.
I think.
Not
Yeah.
bad though. It only took him what over a year.
That's pretty in pink. Oh.
Pink.
Yeah, in the center. I love that. Look at that. You can tell it's obviously not diseased.
Ooh,
It
shit.
ain't got no chlamydia.
Calves.
Oh,
It's calves
man.
right there. Look. Calf snake oil.
There he is. That's Cav.
Oh,
Calves.
baby.
Hold on, Calves. I got something for you, Calves. Hold up. Calves, I got you.
I didn't mean
Look.
it. I didn't mean it.
Yes, he did. Yes, she did.
No, I
Listen.
didn't. I don't even know.
Calves is okay. He cool. All right, don't worry. I told you I got you.
He's seen it already. I shared it with him.
You, baby calves. I'm sorry. That was really ugly. That was ugly. That was ugly.
That was ugly. You was just talking about who see she on?
I don't lick a stand.
She don't lick no stand. She's on the
But
one
she's
that
gonna swallow
the
cabbage.
hetero team, not the homo team.
Yeah. Yo. Yo. Yo.
She's not a hoe.
Yo.
I'd be driving a Cadillac and things. No, I am not a hoe.
Underground, locked on the
There he goes. He just went up. There it is. Heard my shit.
The discussion, making sure the future's bright. So tune in live, let's ride.
Shake that ass.
Yeah, tune in live, let's ride.
Shake that ass.
Should I go in there and take a picture of my?
Oh shit! We got another forehead exclusive.
We got different glasses on. We got different glasses.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry to who?
I'm sorry
There's no
about
reason to be
the
sorry.
Cabbage Patch doll thing.
Nah, you good. That no, Cavs is in the chat. Hold on, watch what Cav said. Look, Cav said, laughing my ass off. Look, he's laughing.
He's laughing. He's having a good time.
He ain't got no.
He said it was perfect. Look, see?
Look, perfect. Look, he said perfect with the fucking. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry.
Yeah. But you see, we all gotta AT. We gotta get prepared.
That's funny
Gotta
as
get
fuck.
prepared for the evening, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
So right. You know, we gotta wear
stay
shoes.
strapped like the feds.
Yeah,
So-
we all got. We all got.
you know,
Shiny shoes, shiny shoes.
you know what I'm saying?
You
got
gotta
it
be
all
when
going
you.
on.
Hey, look. Here's your keynote.
Keynote.
Heads up, boys. When you look down, is somebody come knocking at your door and you look down at their shoes and you can see yourself? That's the feds.
Yo, what about if you can look at his forehead and you see yourself?
Feds.
Feds. All right. Thanks for letting us know. She told
You
me.
will. You will. That's why I'm here, because I love this community.
All right, Crowder.
So do we. That's the reason why we're here too.
Terminator
Yeah.
on the budget.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'll say too. Like,
Hey, I'll send you whatever these guys send me in chat. Yo, you guys, just to go over onto this guy's panel and go flirt with him.
what?
Just like you.
Ain't nobody flirting. I ain't flirting with him. I've been his friend for like a decade now. They can
This
fuck right
guy right
off.
here on the screen?
Yeah, you, doctor.
Oh, not flirting.
No,
with him.
we're not talking about him.
No,
He's talking
I
about the
ain't
guy that's
flirting
on
with
the screen.
doctor. Oh, I
Talking about
thought,
day one. We talking
See
about
this
day
guy
one.
right here? You
Yeah,
see
the
this
one
guy
with
oh
the
flirting
yeah, I
on the
see him.
screen?
He's handsome. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
hi. I'm flirting with you.
You see this StreamYard link right here? He will
Flirting.
definitely.
Yeah. Well, might as
Yeah.
well. I mean,
Yeah,
now that I'm
yeah.
aware, I can't really see with these sunglasses on.
Oh yeah. Hey, welcome
Yeah,
to our
yeah, it
world.
makes it difficult. Yeah.
I'm saying what?
Plus,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
stoned as
difficult
fuck.
here to see.
Yeah, I'm pretty high. Yeah.
But now, T, should I go in there and take a picture of the purple punch and
Oh,
Yeah, the purple skunk. Yeah, the bloody skunk.
yeah,
the
perfect. I'm
purple
about to
punch.
say the
Yeah,
I'm about to say purple
yeah,
butt.
yeah. Take a picture of that. How frosty that
It doesn't
is, and be
have
like, that's
chlamydia,
week
That
does
one,
it?
4.
right?
That's
Does it
week
have
4.
chlamydia or any kind of like?
Nah, we don't got plant herb. We don't got plant herbs.
All
Uh.
right.
Nah, we ain't got no herpes. We ain't got no
No,
herpes on
no,
our plant.
no
No
cannabis,
syphilis, no
herpes over
nothing.
here.
No syphilis. Okay. Yeah, take a picture then. Because
Just go over there
you
and tell
can't
me you a
trust
new grower and you
anything
trying to
now.
learn.
You can't trust anything.
Nah,
That's what
you
I'm
hey,
saying.
listen.
Shit.
Go ask him about Cal, man. Oh, hey, I be on some shit with. Hey, hold on, let's see what he talking
Oh
about.
yeah, I forgot about that. Upstate remembers that. You had a plant you were trying to save the last time you were up here.
Yeah,
How did
last
that work
time
out?
you had what happened to that plant?
R.I.P. I
quiet.
think.
Rip. So you ain't got no plants growing?
Oh, goddamn.
You got other things growing, huh?
I mean, sorry.
Like your maintenance man.
Yeah, you need to go over there and ask him.
Yeah,
if,
I got green peppers, wheat.
if Epsom salt
green peppers.
has nitrogen. That's what you need to do. You need to ask him if Epsom salt has nitrogen.
Hey, you can tell he's mad right now because he's seeing his face up all
I'm
day.
sorry.
Nah, this
Too
guy.
much
I've been teasing. I mean, teasing. That don't even sound right. I've been getting.
That don't even sound right.
It didn't either. I wasn't even gonna say nothing, but when you said that, I was like, "What?"
I got buddy feeling some type of way. He mad. I got him out of character. Look at him. I want you to look at his face.
Why?
Because watch, you gonna see. Look how he says it.
Yo, what it do? It's the boy Day One with A1 Farms. Appreciate y'all tapping into the live show, the Day One and Live 420 show. This video or this live is for educational.
Unprescribed.
Unprescribed. What type of prescription you got to this nigga?
Unprescribed of this motherfucker. No, boring. I'm already done. He should do shorts. And that's coming from a shorty. I'm 4'11", motherfucker, and a half. And you should cut your shit to short. You suck. That bad. You are born.
Side man coming tomorrow.
I'm sorry. That's it. I really don't. I really don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about your feelings. I'm gonna tell you why. There's two reasons.
Fuck your feelings, guys.
Yeah. One, you're a douche. I don't even know what. I don't understand what he's trying to do here. Like, what is his channel? What is this?
It's called A1 Farms.
A1 like.
And he's been
like A1 sauce.
Like
A1. Yeah, exactly. A1.
On the big screen.
Take a picture of it.
Hold on. Oh shit! There she go. Yeah, go. You should go in there, and when you get on panel, you should ask him about if he can help you with your plant, and then you say, "How about if I use this salt?" and then do like that until he kick you off. He gonna kick you off, and you come right back. You can come. I promise you, you can come right back.
He's gonna kick me off for real.
Nah, he's probably gonna ask you a couple questions.
I mean, why would he be so angry? That's real. Like real talk. Like
I don't know. He might not be.
I don't know him like that. We don't know each other.
Yeah, he won't be that angry. And if he does kick you off, you can come right back. We're gonna be watching you from right here. Oh, she got them cat eye glasses. Look at her.
I know.
Go look up A1 Farms. And
no. I'm not gonna prescribe to him.
You don't gotta prescribe.
He's born as hell.
You don't gotta prescribe.
He's born as hell. I'm not prescribing of that.
Have you ever been swallowed up?
Is that the guy? Is that the guy?
Yes, that's him.
Have you ever been swallowed up in the deep? Have you ever been swallowed?
That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Because if you've been swallowed up deep of you.
God.
Shut the fuck up. You're dumb. You're dumb as fuck.
Oh shit! Alan Teddy's in the chat. Alan Teddy,
Rebrand.
how did the trial go? How was the trial?
He was found. He was found in
Hoes be trolls.
incompetent to face trial.
Yeah, hoes be trolls. You know how that goes. We all do.
What we
Yeah,
do?
you a dumbass.
Cheers, Alan.
I am.
Nah, that
I'm
was
a
the dude.
dumbass.
That was the guy
I'm
talking.
a dumbass.
No,
That's
that's the
funny.
guy. Listen to the voice.
Yeah, you a dumbass.
Oh,
That's the other dude saying that. I ain't say that. Look, that's him.
no, I know who
Yeah.
said it.
Nah,
I know.
18.
Like, he wanted me to deep throat my own self.
Yeah,
Like,
you
he's
Man.
a
trying
dumbass.
to deep throat the goddamn A1
Yeah,
bro.
he was like, deep throat your own self. Or have you ever been swallowed deep
Have you ever
inside
been
yourself?
swallowed up?
Swallowed.
That don't make any goddamn sense, does it? I mean, technically, and I said it was stupid, and then he got upset. I can't help that. Shit.
You need to go over there. He said.
Yeah.
He said, "Come hit the panel right now."
No.
That's what he just said. I'm watching them live. Look. Look. We watching them live. Look, he right there. Told you. He said he wanted to give you that T-1000 from Terminator dick.
God damn it.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
guy said deeply pollinated.
He trying to.
I'm
Told you, he
telling you
trying to
what.
deep-
I told you what. I told you I'm not prescribing. And I
You
also
don't gotta
don't want a
prescribe.
disease.
You don't gotta prescribe. All you listen.
I'm not going to
you
prescribe.
click it,
I'm not even
and
going
then
to
you go-
visit. No, I'm
Oh.
not even doing that. No.
All right, so no problem. Let's go watch what he's gonna say. Let's listen to the stupid shit he said.
Oh, God. Oh, great.
Scientific.
Oh, man. This is going to hurt my feelings, ain't it?
Documentary purposes.
Nope.
Got that out the way. Let's get with it, y'all. So hope y'all having a good one today on this Tuesday. I know y'all missed me yesterday on Lodge Channel late. I came in. kinda
No,
late.
I didn't
I
miss
missed
you.
y'all too, man. I wasn't feeling the best.
I didn't.
did show my face
I
out
really
there.
didn't.
Oh,
I didn't even know you was alive.
Let me put this link up so anybody can tap in with me. JD should be pulling up soon.
Wait, you gonna see the other dude we
Okay,
trying to
so
hook
I'm
you
gonna
up
have a
with?
difficult time posting this.
He
in
got
the chat because
dreads.
My fucking phone
Nuh-uh.
is acting a fool.
Yeah,
so,
huh?
Is that
alright,
dreads?
let me make sure I can
Nah,
do
this
Well, you
nigga
better
bald.
buy
He
some
got a
hair.
tail.
Roll that
You
back. What
better
did he
buy
just
some
say?
fucking hair. What?
What did he just say?
Hold
What
on,
the
hold on.
fuck?
Let me hear him
All right.
because he looking at his phone.
So I'm gonna have a difficult time posting this in the chat because my fucking phone
This motherfucker.
is acting a fool. So
Oh, his phone broke. I forgot he said his phone broke. He
Alright,
couldn't replace it.
let me make sure I can do this.
Look at the glasses. Trying to post the link. The link was already posted.
All right, got that pinned.
Oh,
Yeah, man, my phone is tripping, bro. I don't know if y'all can tell, but look, see how it's separating from the damn.
Ooh, it's
yeah, I
so
see
broad,
that.
bro.
I
battery's
see that,
full.
bro.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
separating. So
Keep it
I'm
out
gonna
your
go
back
with- get a
pocket,
new phone.
butt fucker.
Butt fucker. God damn.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
luckily,
I'm
Nah,
sorry.
you
I'm
do.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah,
I'm
this
just
is the
judging
set.
without
Wait,
knowing
let me
him.
do
Hope
that.
you're having a good day on this Tuesday. Wormhole, I see you. Sauce 420 with the extra drip, I see you. Appreciate y'all tapping in with us. Like I said, La should be pulling up pretty soon. Let me go ahead and get my headphones and shit too. 1 second. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know. Is he tweaking?
Is he adjusting his pants?
He
or
was
what-
tweaking. He was about to
what
get
the
up.
hell
Listen,
was that?
I see you. Appreciate
I
y'all
don't know.
tapping in with us.
Rewind.
La should be
Cocaine.
pulling up pretty soon. Let me
Tap
go
it
ahead
back.
and- my
Tap it
headphones.
back.
Look.
1 second.
Give me 1 second.
He's
Okay.
on some shit. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, man. Hope
Look.
you're having a good one. I know it was a nope. It was good. Good to see you. It was a good
What
show
the
yesterday.
fuck,
I was
bro?
popping in and out.
Slow
Dude.
You
down.
know,
He
Slow
seemed
down.
like he might be on some mushrooms.
Meth
That'd be the reason why he got his eyes all covered up.
he loves
Nah,
mathematics.
he might be on
He
that
like
good.
mathematics. That's what's up.
Yeah, he like mathematics. Mathematics, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know about the mathematics. You definitely.
Yeah,
Dog.
that's what's up.
Valdez.
I know
Roller
those
came up,
fuckers.
was chilling with Jay.
And I hate 'em.
Dope show.
You know the mathematics?
Yeah, I know a couple of
Oh,
them.
what?
My
You
mom
You know
was
the
one.
attitudes?
What a cast! What happened? Man, was you
Yeah,
dragging,
he's
you dragging too many
definitely
bodies
on
out
it.
in that swamp?
Now I don't feel guilty.
Man,
I don't
that's
feel
crazy.
guilty a bit.
That's crazy. Well, I
Oh,
hope you get
yeah,
better, man. I hope
eat
that
that.
leg gets better fast.
Eat
We know
that.
how it is with a
There you go,
with a bum leg.
young. She said she got it. Shaking
Man.
it like a goddamn.
Speedy recovery.
Shaking like a salt
I don't
shaker.
even like that motherfucker. I don't.
What happened?
Oh,
He
skateboarding.
head too big.
Skateboarding. You tried to be young again? Okay.
Mm-mm. I don't like him.
Why you
I
don't
don't
like?
like that motherfucker.
That's
I don't
why.
like it.
Oh.
Right.
I'm here off the gate.
You
Like
just
I'm
started
not
watching it.
judgy.
Like, I was gonna say
You
that.
just told me that you said he thought he was handsome.
Nah,
I meant a
I was
cane.
kidding.
Oh, a cane. Okay, you got a cane.
You got a
Yeah, hey,
cane.
you got
Now you get your pimp walk on now.
Yeah.
Why
Why are you
on that,
talking
right?
like that? Why are you talking like
You get
that?
that mob on.
Does he
you know
think
what I'm
that he's
You
good?
sound so stupid.
all you need is a
You
top hat,
motherfucker.
nice little coat. You know what I'm saying? Some chains.
Oh my
pimping.
God. Coke. He
Big pimping.
mentions Coke a lot, don't he?
Right now, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
His
big
nostrils
pimping.
is
I didn't
really
get my
fired
sound
up.
card running.
He mentions Coke a lot. Like Coke, Coke this, Coke that. Get fired up. He's a
Do you not
fucking.
realize his forehead got the beat? Look on the top of his head, the light that's above him is always shining off his shit.
Check. Are we in? We in, y'all. We in.
Oh my God, he's a crackhead.
What?
Crackhead.
All right, let's see.
Meth, crack. Like, no applause. That's fake.
You know why he did it, right? You know why he did
There's
that?
some
Right.
music playing. Hopefully my phone can at least play some music at least. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be touching all that. It has to
Oh
be
my
plugged into the
God.
phone.
This guy, why does he have an audience? How many
He
people
don't.
are watching?
You want to know?
That's what's up. What y'all smoking on
Yeah.
out there? Man, I left my
8,
cones at
9.
my mom's house, right?
One of them's us.
Yeah,
luckily I know how
I'm
to roll
9.
good, so
So
and I got a little bit of
Oh my
so
God. Can't we?
28
Oh,
over there.
man, put a thumbs down.
What'd you say? Put a thumbs down.
Yeah,
Too late,
because
I
you
did it.
already watched
No
it.
likes
The Walking
though.
Dead. She's
Damn.
obsessed with that, so.
Hold on.
Put a
let me
thumbs
refresh this.
down. Put
Let
a
me
thumbs
refresh this.
down
100%
for me.
success.
For
That's
your
what's up.
homie.
5
It's
up,
gonna be
1
100%
down.
success rate. All of them are root. All of them.
Put
will be
one
good. You know
down.
what I'm saying? And then
I
as
got
soon
it.
as,
Look, it's right up.
as soon as I harvest the flowering tip,
Thank you.
I'm
Just
cleaning it all out. You know, do my cleanup.
I
That's
mean,
the
I
guy who
swallowed a
called.
Cabbage Patch
make
Kid
sure I
for
have-
you, motherfucker.
And then having my
Don't worry, I
light
do
on the
it.
side like
I
did
got
before.
You know what I mean? You did
I'm
put a
going to,
thumbs down on this cocksucker or
and I'm
what?
going to
Everybody
Megan,
go to his
listen to what he
channel, put
said,
a
Megan.
thumbs down.
Listen what he said to you, Megan. You want to see? Oh shit, they got sauce up there. So you got A1 and sauce.
Yeah.
So you got A1 sauce.
Mm-hmm.
You can swallow them both at the same time.
No. I'm tired of swallowing shit.
He said it's sauce.
I don't even lick a stamp.
See, he
What?
just called you a dumbass.
Lucindo.
He called me a dumbass?
Yep.
All
You
the
eat this here?
Lucindos that I got in the veg tent right now. All that besides the
Listen to him. Listen.
the,
you a
the 5
dumbass.
that I'm gonna be cloning off of will go in the flour. Shy, what's happening? Good to see you.
Good evening, Shot.
Yeah,
you a
Good to
dumbass.
see you, man. Appreciate it.
What?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, dude,
You're the dumbass, so get up out of here, punk.
who was that?
Yeah, you a dumbass.
Told you.
Yeah, man.
Man, that was fucking
dude,
real.
Yeah, man. Once those clones really start to take hold, man, depending on when you flower,
Man,
bro,
I'm
like,
crying.
man, my clones got massive as fuck, man. I took like
Oh my
28
God.
of them,
Oh my
man.
God.
And
Oh my
final
God.
space form, depending on how your bag
got
changes and
it.
shit, bro. They
We
get
got another one, guys.
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't say that,
So,
Megan. Don't say nothing. We got him again.
Shy, what's happening? Good to see you.
Good evening, Shy.
Life is Garden, good to see you, man. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
I got tissues on hand.
Yeah, I mean,
Here, I
dude,
just put them.
The dumbass, so get up out of here, punk.
who was that?
Hold on, let me get it again. Y'all heard him.
Life is Garden, good
Why
to
I
see
gotta
you,
be a
man.
dumbass though?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, dude,
Yeah, you're the dumbass, so get up out of here, punk.
who was that?
Ron.
There's no Ron here, so I'm just
Yeah,
letting you know.
man.
Oh,
Dude, yeah, man. Once those clones really start to take hold, man, depending on when you flower them, bro. Like, man, my clones got massive as fuck, man. I took like 48 of them, man. And finding space for them, depending on how your veg time is and shit, bro. They get huge as fuck, man.
Yeah. My veg tent, they're starting to get big. They're a little bit bigger than, not bigger than I wanted them, but I wasn't expecting them to go this.
Welcome to this. Hey, what's up, Hotbox? How you doing, gang?
hi, baby.
Ooh, what's
I
up,
love Hot
Hotbox?
Box. I
What
love Hot
happened,
Box.
y'all?
I've been seeing her for a minute.
Hotbox?
I
Yeah,
think you're thinking of
she
Hot 8.
nah. Hot Box has been around the smoking community. She knows.
He right. It
She
say
know
he,
me.
and he's right here.
I know.
It say he.
Yeah.
He right there. He right above you too.
Yeah.
Why is he so angry at me though? Why am I?
I
What
don't
am
know.
I?
He
What
was
am I?
watching us. He was watching us before he went live. So
I
he
know,
mad.
but why is he so mad? And what's he
I don't
calling
know.
Mad
me?
at nobody.
What's he
He
calling me? Like,
because he got a shrimp and he got a big ass forehead.
Dumbass.
that's a big brain, bitch.
Yeah, you a dumbass. Yeah, you a dumbass.
That's what he was calling me. I'm a
Yeah, you a
dumbass.
dumbass.
I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, you a dumbass.
I'm
Yeah,
dumbass.
you a dumbass. Yeah, you a dumbass.
I'm a
Yeah, you a
dumbass.
dumbass.
I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, you a dumbass.
I love the
Sometimes.
Yeah, you a
joint.
dumbass.
Yes,
Yeah,
sometimes.
you a dumbass. Yeah, you a
That's my
dumbass.
joint.
Yeah, that's that new funk. All right, let's get back to
It's
it.
long into beds. I was planning on
Don't know.
flipping pretty early, just because I was just getting flour. I wasn't, my main thing is getting some seeds from the mail.
You
that
know
I
what?
got. And
He's
Fuck
boring
this.
as
Hold on.
fuck. Like I'm snoozing already, bro. Like,
Hey,
can
look
we
at this.
down?
Hold on, hold
It's
on.
like everything that the
I
plant
want you
needs
to
to
see the new
survive is
nigga.
damn
This
near
is
what
this
you
is your
need,
new guy
so
right here.
Exactly. It's like when you start
He
growing
came out
up.
looking like the fake ass Easy E. Great value to rock. You
Nah.
ready? He's gonna come
Yeah,
out
I'm
right
ready.
here.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Curb, you realize how much the disco's ripping you off. You're like, motherfucker, you charging me this much for an ounce? It's like a fucking branch producer, you know?
dude, I mean, that shit got, but
Y'all ready?
you have it, bro.
Yup.
And it was
There's no
amazing
love,
because
bro.
I'm getting tired, man. I guess I should just stick with my shit.
This
I
nigga
feel
sipping
like
on a bottle of
we
Hennessy.
some
Look,
homies to
look,
buy this hemp.
look at this nigga. This nigga came here and thought he was Easy E. He thought he was fucking Nino Brown.
No,
He
stop
thought
it,
he
Cat.
was Nino Brown.
No,
Or
this is
whatever
bad.
online.
This
You
is
know, it's
bad. This is
alright,
bad. This
dude.
is
You know,
bad.
Shiny. That nigga with the shiny suits. This nigga got the shiny forehead.
Please.
you buy. But
Please,
I'll
God.
find a bowl
Please,
online,
God.
you know, from like a
And
year
he
ago.
called me
Blows
stupid.
me,
He
man.
called
I'm
me
like, holy
dumb.
shit, I get
Okay.
Yo, you see, y'all. All right, so y'all know the. All right, let me do this. Right, I'm gonna tell you guys. Even if this was
This
real,
motherfucker.
10 carat. Let's say if it was 10 carat, even 8 carat, right? It would be this chain would be this
I
chain is
prefer
8 carat
platinum.
because of the. All right, so now the tone
Look at
of
him.
gold. Hold
He's
on.
8 carat shy of a
God
fucking
damn it.
casserole.
Wait a minute, he's trying to explain
That ain't
something,
no
Megan.
8 carats.
Let him
That's
explain
8
something real
carat
quick.
spray. That's
Megan,
8
let me
carat
Meg,
spray
Meg,
on a goddamn cereal
Megan,
can. Whatever.
Megan, let me get
All
this.
right. All right.
So So you see this chain right here. Just
Fake.
give it exactly. We all know it's fake. It's Cartier. This shit is the fake jewelry.
Fake
This is
as
shit you
fuck.
pay. This is the shit you pay
I can
$50
see
to come with a
that
bracelet
from
and a
a
watch.
mile.
Um
Yeah.
let me get back to this. But you see this color? As gold, now I'm gonna say this: as gold gets less quality, the brighter the gold is. Okay,
Right, right.
so when you get the 24 karat, it has this
Or
golden.
platinum, it shines up. Yeah. That's how we do. Not like that. It don't make you look your neck orange or
Have you ever seen 24 karat
green.
gold on the nigga teeth? All right, that's what it
Yeah.
looks like. All right, so
Oh
this over
man, it
here,
don't
look,
even look that good. That ain't
this
even
is he's
gold.
we gonna call his neck two-tone
Two-tone.
grand green. Two-tone grand green over here, right? You hear me? This two-tone grand green. And
Fuck you fucking bang that out. That I will never take from you. You fucking bang that, bro. Yeah,
bet y'all,
that
bro.
was good.
That's
That was
talking
good.
bro.
That was good. That was good.
Wilding out there.
That was a burn. Woo.
Happy
But they
growth.
was
So
serious
Look
that
at this kid. Look at this
when
kid.
you
He's like
think
his
you
mind is blown.
November
Look,
before
his
you
mind's blown out. Look, he ain't got no brain.
no
He's
brain.
insane.
Ones outdoors are
Insane in the membrane.
I'm thinking.
What's that behind you?
God knows.
Probably the 10th of October. My greenhouse I'll let go probably till about almost November. I'll probably chop around Halloween.
Yeah, I find that certain strains, no matter what time or what, whether I grow it in March, April, or May, or June, or July, dude, they'll go all the way till November, bro. Like, it's just the strain, you know, and how the strain reacts to the shift and, you know, time and everything. But yeah, man, pretty cool.
Down in
though.
zone 3B, bro. I wish they could go to November, man.
Yeah,
I'm lucky if I can make it to the 5th of October. You know, we get like 50 to 60 below zero Fahrenheit here, you know.
You know what
Where'd
I
you
find?
get 'em
And I
at,
can't
Megan?
speak about that because that's fucking nuts, bro. I don't even know that you can grow and shit like that. But strains, you know, certain strains, man.
I see.
I had like some gushers or some shit. I think it was called gushers. I left it outdoor, didn't put it in a tin or nothing, bro. Really didn't have any susceptibility to the mold.
Shut up, man. You got mold, beans, and everything in between.
And seeing what the flower looks like of this Lucindo. And then also checking the flower out of
Before we even get to here again, right? Somebody had told Lil Birdie. Where is it? Did I delete the fucking stream? Oh no.
What?
Fuck. Hold on, you guys.
I was all amped up. I was like, yeah, here we go.
I got you. Don't worry, y'all.
You might as well do videos with what's his face.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
He's just as entertaining. He's on point too. What's his face? Cavs. Yeah.
Here y'all go. Hey, this was the ultimate shut the fuck up, Chris clip in the human history. Y'all ready for it? So just hold it down.
Up and coming breeders. Who's gonna be on it?
In Legacy.
Who wants to be a breeder?
Make fun of Legacy.
Who wants to be a breeder?
This is the biggest crash out.
What? So what can?
Are you a legacy breeder?
Constitutes
Now
legacy?
listen.
Can I
Now
understand
listen.
that? Do you have to be arrested to be legacy? Do you have to have done it for fucking so many years to be legacy? Had you had to hide to be legacy? What exactly constitutes legacy?
Those are all valid. Camp had to.
You have to fucking rob people and tell.
No. I got it. I got one. One of them is camp had to have scared you, and you got PTSD from camp.
Oh,
That's one.
Rape legacy.
Ooh, rape legacy. And you had to be scared from camp to be a legacy.
So that one you do have to have on that one.
I don't
because
know.
Every single person,
You have
they
had
say
to
every
have
single
been
helicopter
raped
they
to
see,
be
they think
legacy.
it's fucking camp.
I don't know what's going on.
What?
You're
So
saying-
that's one thing you gotta do for legacy.
What's
Next
that?
one, you gotta at least have 2 generations of growers. Okay, your dad.
You gotta at least
you're
get
40
pussy.
or 40-year-old guy.
Specifically, like in other words, did they have to have grown something illegal? And if they got away with it, are they more or less legacy than the guy?
Oh no. Okay, so yes and no. So they at least have to been there since the beginning of
what?
of medical
has been around
in California.
forever.
No, I'm saying at least since the beginning of.
Okay, now listen.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. I want to hear Chris's definition. Go ahead.
No,
The beginning of what?
Chris's definition is the definition he's about to explain where I come from.
Watch this.
The same shit.
Where
You
you
can't
come
say
from?
legacy like I would say if it's the individual, you got to speak. Is it individual legacy or familial? Because that's what he did. I like the idea. Did you do it when it was illegal?
The whole fucking word is a fucking joke in this industry. These people fall out of a fucking turnip tree. And fucking they're over here talking about, oh, my fucking grandfather got fucking arrested. Who gives a fuck? Why do I give a shit? What makes you
Why do I
fucking
give a shit?
next time coming up your legacy and their fucking entry level?
Listen, and that's where Chris was trying to throw that in as a check for it being a legacy, but you said
no, there's no check for this industry as being
No. This is you want to know what the industry. You want to know what the industry is, okay? So you want to know what the industry. It's at least you have to have been there.
He's Dalesville nowhere.
Of medical. And before that,
medical where?
Before that,
California. So wait a minute. Legacy.
Ah, that's
everybody for a
funny.
minute.
No, I love that.
Legacy means that you were in California before fucking medical. That's what legacy means. Hey, guess what? All you legacy people.
All right.
People have been doing that since long before. That's a fucking joke.
Hold on.
he was trying to make it California centric, like he always fucking.
No, it is.
No, it isn't.
Stop it.
No, it isn't.
Nobody
This
cares
is the
about
thing.
anything from
This is
anywhere
the
else.
thing.
You know what that
Nobody
reminds me
does.
of?
Nobody
Like the
cares about
Sesame
anybody from
Street.
anywhere
No
else.
one gives
Like,
a fuck about
Pick
somebody
the
that was
square
born
that doesn't belong. It's
20
him.
years ago. It doesn't fucking make them fucking legacy. And if it does in your mind, you gotta fucking bring.
No, did I say that? No, I said that's what people.
No, that's
say
what I
here.
said. That's what I said.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
If anybody that doesn't fucking agree, let me know.
Listen, we can't even.
I don't.
We can't even agree on the.
I don't
base.
agree on
Bottom,
agreeing
first
with you.
bottom. Where
I
do you have
don't
to
agree.
start? Where would
All
you
right.
have to
No,
start?
listen, here's the thing.
Multiple
You will never be
generations.
considered legacy in this, in my fucking mind, because we don't have enough time or people that give a fuck enough about it except for fucking money.
I see
Everyone
what
that
you
tells you they care
see
about
as
the
a
plant
cult.
is full of shit because
Your
they're all collecting
legacy
fucking
equals
money
cult.
for it.
And a free life for you. That's what I see. And you're weird and boring. Honestly, quite frankly, I mean, can you play banjo?
And if
Or,
they're not, maybe I'll believe them. But they're all fucking doing it. Every motherfucking one of them.
can you snake handle?
Legacy.
Yes.
Legacy.
I'm so disappointed in
So
you, Chris.
yes.
So
So,
I know.
so anyways, so all right. So getting back to it. All right.
no.
I mean,
Like I said, multiple generations
I'm
of either
sorry.
being in the
I'm
Emerald
sorry.
Triangle.
Maybe they're inbred, maybe they're
and
not.
or
Did you just say maybe they're inbred and maybe
the
they're
Saturday.
not?
Maybe they're not, but I would like a DNA test stat.
See which one of them is which one do you think is inbred? This one?
His father's his sister.
This-
Or,
this
no,
one
wait.
right here,
His sister.
this one right here, or this one right here? Which one?
It could be any of them, all of them. It must have been a party.
Of either being in the
He's
Emerald
full of
Triangle.
one-liners. He's legendary. Yeah, he's starting a legacy, don't you know? Starting a goddamn legacy. It sounds like a cult. That
All right, hold on. Let's see
a
what he
cult for
says right
one.
here. Let's see what he says about legacy. I want y'all to
All
also
right.
pay attention to the chat because
That's what I'm saying.
Hookstagram. Chip. Listen, Linda.
I'm
Man, I'm
listening.
talking. All right.
All right. All right.
All right. Let me get here. Let me play this. And I want you to hear.
Triangle.
Everybody else is trying
And
to hear.
The Santa Cruz area, Monterey area, like
Dude,
the
you
fucking
sound like
coast
a
of California.
moron. You sound
Hold
like
on.
a bunch of fucking skateboard guys going, you know when it was fucking, you know when you were considered a skater if you were in fucking Santa Clara in fucking 72. That is fucking stupid.
That's what I just said.
But that's what it's all. That's who all the fucking everybody has legacy has always been there.
Everybody that uses the word legacy in this industry is a fucking idiot.
Because I told you.
Oh, okay. He doesn't want the legacy. Okay, I get it.
My aunts were arrested in 1976, the year I was born, for growing pot in Illinois.
Oh my God! So your legacy?
No, it doesn't.
Oh my God! Why is he hung up on legacy?
But you're saying that I told you that
Because he'll never be
you
one
bringing
or
that
never
shit
have
up.
one.
Does he not have a leg? Does he? Is he an amputee?
I don't remember any of that. I don't remember any of that.
We weren't growing weed in Illinois
All
in
right.
the 70s before you were even born.
It doesn't
No, I
matter.
don't remember that.
No, it
Nobody was
What?
talking.
Who cares?
Nobody's talking. Yeah, nobody's talking about Illinois weed in the 1970s.
Nobody was talking about Illinois
nobody was
weed in the
talking about Illinois
1970s.
weed except
Wait a
for people
minute.
that were in
What are you
Illinois.
saying? The guys that were growing pot back in fucking Thailand and all those places, are they legacy?
No, bullshit. Now we're going. No, bullshit. Now we're going into different shit.
Wait a minute.
Now we're Now we're going into the 70s and the early 80s.
What you just said. Been growing weed over here since in the 70s, been arrested for it.
Dude, so what constitutes legacy?
I will say I used Aquanet. I used Aquanet and ruined the ozone layer.
Is that legacy? What about the fucking old Hawkins?
That's legacy.
Shit. If everybody's talking about
Why are they
Aquanet.
Aquanet, I done set a couple of houses on. Oh, but never mind.
Let's think about it.
You think they give a Chris, stop for a minute. Do you think they give a fuck about being called fucking legacy? No. All the morons that are looking for fucking money and to prove to you that there's something want to call themselves fucking legacy. It's a fucking marketing tool for imbeciles to follow.
Right.
Stop fucking defending it in any manner.
Hold on.
California, I don't care if you
Damn, this
fucking
guy
want
had the folks have
legacy
money.
is a
Hold on.
He's just gonna be poor.
He has a point. He has a point there.
You live there. That's the only reason why.
I'm telling you what legacy is. I don't stand behind legacy.
Did you hear Jimmy John? Hold on. You say you ain't telling us shit.
Yeah, you keep telling me a fucking thing.
Listen, watch it.
I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous.
Just because you
Hold on.
California too. Everything is not about fucking California. Just because you live there, that's the only reason why.
I'm telling you what legacy is. I don't stand behind legacy.
Jimmy John said, I ain't telling you, I ain't listening to shit. Get the fuck
You
out of
ain't
here.
standing behind shit, bro. Why did you make a video? You dumb. You look dumb. You done. Cancel. Bye.
I need to know where do you stop washing your face and then your washing your hair your head starts, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Hefe. No, don't tell me Hefe's in John Doe in the A1 chat. Yo, wait, hold up. I might have to go
Wait,
back
are
and
you
go
making
back.
fun of me?
Nobody's talking about you right now, sweetheart. Thank
Okay,
you.
good. Oh, thank God. I was like, man, I got shade. Where at? I gotta get this studies. Fuck.
Well, Hefe, I don't know. I don't know why I can't see Hefe.
I'm on edge about this dude, man. This
So
dude, I don't like this dude. What's with the?
I'm only saying what legacy is. Not that I stand behind legacy, that I want anything to do with legacy. I'm just saying the definition. Don't kill the messenger.
Yes, Galaxy legacy versus what's being fucking thrown around in this industry.
Yeah, and where did the fucking Emerald Triangle and Santa Clara, whatever the fuck over there, come up as part of being a legacy? Because if you're not
Nobody says Santa Clara. No,
you're so full of shit. You know that.
No, he was saying
I'm just
that.
gonna let everybody know it's not all California.
It sure ain't, man. I'm not from California. I'm in California, but I can tell you.
Well, let me ask you guys: Do you think? Hold on.
Don't move the goalposts. We're talking about legacy.
No.
I don't give a fuck about California's relevance in the fucking cannabis community. I'm talking about fucking legacy and the fucking cocksuckers that call themselves that in this fucking group. Has nothing to do with California's relevance in fucking cannabis. Stop moving the fucking goalposts.
Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Corey.
Shout out, shout out to that guy. Shout out to Legacy.
Santa
Corey.
Cruz or whatever the fuck.
Whatever his name. I don't give a fuck.
As soon as you said anything about California, you fucking moved the goalpost, just like he fucking said.
What are you talking about?
That's what started the whole shit.
Who are the legacy growers?
Jimmy hates that shit, boy.
Saying legacy that are not from California. I'm saying this country has
fucking retarded.
Hey, Curly, get him to come over here. He's more than welcome to my panel.
I'm not talking about fucking legacy. I'm not talking about legacy in Spain.
He's got the nets out. He's fucking trolling, bro.
He trolls the fuck out of y'all, man. That's exactly what he's doing, bro.
We stopped all that shit. We did good. We did good, Corey.
I ain't even playing with him. He's boring.
Cheddar Bob don't like me. He'll never come on my panel.
Like,
hey, Chris.
Legacy was
if you make it to the end, Chris,
Yeah, you a
we'll be battling
dumbass.
a witch.
yeah, I'm a dumbass bitch. I love it. Thank you. I might change my name.
Big John, bro.
Yeah, you a dumbass.
I'm a dumbass.
You gonna use
Dude, Big John's not even exercise, man.
He's not.
Yeah, you a dumbass
either, man.
He's not even exercising.
I'm a dumbass.
It's also a crock of shit the way people use it. They fling it around and act like it's some sort of fucking fool.
This motherfucker. I ain't for real. Like, I ain't nobody trying to hear what he's laying down.
Hey,
What does he want? Levitation?
Hold on.
What?
You notice since he started talking, right?
Yeah.
This guy, he's got on Chris's ass. Look at Chris's face. Chris hasn't been happy the whole fucking time. Like, that's the face that Chris was getting you.
Big John's not even exercise, man.
Watch.
He's not smart like you either, man.
He's not even exercising.
Handed down, but it's also a crock of shit.
I don't even want to look at it,
fling it
bro.
around and act like it's some sort of fucking fool.
I understand.
Yeah, they do.
Look at why. Why said I'll take it. I'm thanks. I'll take it. I'm lazy.
Hey, why did you forget to take your medication today? I know you out there to chat.
Yeah, and to understand what that word means.
Yes, I was trolling a little bit by saying,
yeah, you have to look
only relevant legacy growers are from California.
See?
Like the only relevant legacy growers is from California.
Happy cows come from
Ass
California.
Fucking statement. That's a
Don't
bold
act.
ass statement.
That's what I'm saying. He's just dumb. That's what I'm saying. Like, who's watching this shit? What is it?
He's
Legacy,
mad that some
loyalty?
folks
What is
made
it?
money instead of going
Oh.
completely broke growing their plants.
Oh, right. Okay.
So,
Yeah, but what? What is it? Legacy, loyalty, lethargy? What is it? Legality?
No, that's
This
not.
motherfucker needs slapped.
if you want to learn, you gotta listen a little bit.
I know, but will you all get me out of jail if I hit him?
What? You
Go
finna hit
ahead.
him?
Yeah.
Hey, look, that's the face he gonna give you right there. Look.
Look, I'm gonna
Too
hit him.
sold to you by the fucking industry. That's my problem with it.
That's the issue. That's the issue.
Because guess what, Guerrero? Just as well as you and I know, you can get good pot from any fucking state.
That's true.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
And just because it's California, that don't mean it's good. That's coming from California.
They try to claim
California has some fucking trash. California has some trash.
Seattle has swag. Shout out
California has some
Seattle.
trash.
There's a lot of trash everywhere. Quality fucking grown and quality stored and able to sell at the fucking market is an anomaly.
I can spell anomaly. ANAMOLY.
All right, here's the deal.
Yeah, but if
I
you
said
add
my
up
piece.
like the
I love
scale
it.
and you
Yeah,
go on
yeah,
scale,
yeah.
there's more
Work
booth
tomorrow.
in California.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
bullshit,
Oh, yeah, 'cause you're
motherfucker.
old. I forgot.
Cheers, buddy.
Jimmy John, you have a blessed
Yeah,
evening,
you
brother.
better go west, bro.
Peace.
Colorado. That's why they call it high. Shit.
Wow, got real
It ain't the
quiet. There's
mountains,
all that
it's
noise
the
from Jimmy
weeds.
John. Holy shit.
Dude, he was making tons of noise.
Tons of noise.
He was making tons of noise, but you don't hear it, right? But
Nah.
y'all just blame that man making a whole bunch of noise on the panel.
Look how quiet it got.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna time me out.
That's how it
Why?
goes.
Why
Hey,
you
man,
gonna time me out?
facts, man.
What's good, Nagas?
Oh, shit.
What's he
Why
doing?
wants to time me out, dude?
But legacy is
What?
Damn it, why? What are you doing, man? You're not taking the meds again? Fuck is going on over there?
That's the crazy thing. Everybody's busting out laughing as soon as that motherfucker said, "What happened? You're not taking your
What the
fucking
fuck
meds."
is wrong
Hey,
with
yo,
him?
why? Take
No.
your fucking meds, why? Before you
Yeah,
come, because
no,
it seem
I'm
like
not
you all,
laughing at
because it
that.
seems like you're off your fucking meds every time you come try to argue
Yeah,
with me over some made up shit. You might be a little delusional.
yeah, you might need your head meds. Check up from the neck up.
Hell no, he taking them meds, Jack. For real.
See, he taking the meds, Jack.
They're
For
coming
real.
from the VA. He is taking them.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
Why?
Because he's off his rockers.
Sure.
What the fuck is he talking about? He
Yeah,
ain't
like
talking
this
about.
guy. Look, if you
Talking
read the
about
chat, hold on. If you read the chat, say, "Don't make me time you out, plumber." He's on the panel.
what?
Take your fucking medication, you fucking prick.
Blockade.
Core, man. Thanks for listen, man. Them pounds are
Thanks
fucking
for
going
contributing. Yeah.
What I do is I usually
Hey,
fucking I get in.
So Hookstagram is in chat. I don't know why I can't see Hookstagram. I think he just recently blocked me.
Oh.
Because I seen him the other day when he was in live. When he was in the live, I seen him like clear as day.
Yeah.
And then now
in the groove, and
he's
I'll
nowhere
make a
to
bunch
be
of
found,
packages and
guys.
send them all out at once, and then I don't
I
want.
think he might have deleted his own messages.
Trip, man. I did the
You
same
only see
shit
it.
today, man.
He says his 5-year-old daughter has more knowledge about cannabis than him.
I love to
He
eat
says
bug.
he's tired of his fucking
Post
bullshit.
Post
Hook
on that
report
fucking side.
talking
Love
shit
it.
to Plumber,
That's
and
it.
then
I
Plumber
love
straighten his ass out,
There's some
aka
shit.
Corey.
You know what I'm saying?
I would do some
Agreed.
shit like that, man. I like
Agreed,
This
bro.
is
I love
Agreed.
this is
And
this
look,
is
hey,
this
look,
is
no
proof.
shade on your 5-year-old, but that's cool as fuck. Yeah.
This is the proof that Hookstagram was in the chat.
Yeah.
So he didn't delete. See, look, Hookstagram, how long has your plant been has the plant been growing in your area? So now Hook is talking shit this whole time. And
Yeah.
then he went back, watched the live, and deleted all of his comments in this
Oh, what a
because he was dead ass wrong, and he don't want nobody to know that he was
what
pissed.
a fucking wussy.
Because wait
Oh
until
man. Chat.
you hear Plumber.
Chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you hate a fucking wussy. Yeah. Damn. What a wussy. retract everything what you said. Well, then why you say
you
it?
know what I'm saying? What
Yeah,
happened
put a
was
one
this
in the
and all that.
chat. Put a
Oh shit. That nigga was talking shit. Where the fuck did she go? Anyway, let's get back to it.
Pho, Corey. So man, yeah. So I said,
Yup.
man, if I'm going to eat pho, I might as well take all this shit and send it
The
out.
fuck did she go?
Chris, you got a place for that near you?
Dabs
Yeah,
and
we
Diddy,
went
right?
there.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Well, what did I get?
Back. I'm sorry.
I don't think we went there.
Sandwiches.
Oh,
Where the fuck
I
did
don't
she
want
You got a
go?
sandwich, don't you remember?
Yeah,
no,
we got
I
the
remember getting
Vietnamese
sandwiches.
sandwiches.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh, she's
By
back.
me.
Yeah, the banh
making
mi.
pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
That's what we went and got. You could have got the pho. We could have the pho next time.
Yeah. Same
Now,
place though, huh?
We
Yeah, I
about
like
to
that.
get
Same
we
place,
about,
yeah.
Hook is a
It's real
moron.
pho.
Now we're about to get into the hook combo.
No,
Watch
fake
this.
shit. None of that fake American or fucking first generation. This is first
Fake
generation
American.
fucking pho.
What the
What? Fuck
fuck?
the fuck.
Yeah, we'll go over there, dude.
Now watch
I
him.
fucking love it, dude.
Now watch
Yeah, I
Plumber.
bet you
Yeah, I love that. It's good stuff.
do.
Good
I
pho.
watched Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, I love what's
None
her
of that
face?
Americanized
What was
pho,
it?
like I said. None of
Daisy
that
Duke.
hip pho.
Yeah.
Did you
Watch
just
it.
said hip pho? A violation. Hip hop.
Weird shit in it.
No.
Well, you don't want that?
No, just
Say if you want real pho, man.
you know what I'm saying.
Hey, if you don't have the fucking nastiest shit they got on the menu,
Like, do we go? You got frog legs.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's when he dropped the
frog
glasses.
legs, what's going
Oh
on?
yeah,
That's it.
buffet frog legs. Yes, buffet frog legs.
wait a minute. Are those domestic or imported?
I don't know.
Hey, I've seen what goes on at the buffet.
Don't do it.
I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, Cali China buffet is good though, man. I'll
Put that shit in front of you. Actually, but I like where you
love that shit. They
cut it down in salt that would fucking give a stir fry here. Fuck.
Man, I can't.
Yeah, I was wondering if skunk. They don't.
No, they call it.
But I know what it's.
And I think what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck's he
They
even
both
talking
have,
about?
Man,
Like,
Green
I don't.
crack. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm Italian, and I fucking grate Parmesan cheese on
I
shit.
fucking hate-
what you just described is not that. Okay, say
Skunks, which
say
is not
skunky.
cheese.
Don't say cheese. Don't say Parmesan. It's not.
No,
Parmesan.
I'm telling you.
No, you're
It's
not telling me.
Parmesan.
Parmesan.
Green crack
Parmesan.
is a skunk one phenotype.
I don't give
Don't
a
be
fuck.
a
It's not
cracker.
Parmesan.
But to
It's
me,
Parmesan.
I'm with you.
no, not listen.
I'm not
Our
doing this.
opinions
Here we
on
go
smell
again.
is gonna be different. I agree. But to me, it smells like Parmesan.
Listen,
Yeah.
That type of
If
cheese.
I
Maybe not
graded-
exactly.
If
Oh,
I
Jesus
graded what green
Christ.
crack smelled like on your pasta, you wouldn't be happy. I'm saying Parmesan is different than what you're talking
Why are you
about.
saying pasta?
I'd be happy.
Like, what? What are you
Yeah,
talking
I don't
about?
think it
Like,
smells
with
like
the
fruit at all. I
pasta?
think it's like
Oh
I
my
said.
God.
To me, it smells like cheese
Shit.
and, like I said, Parmesan or
A
Romano
poopy
or
diaper.
Romano. How about a Romano? Let's go Romano.
Can't do this.
I like Gouda.
You're
How about-
fucking
how about-
insulting, you're
Parmesan or
insulting my
Romano?
heritage by what you're saying.
I love par.
Now I'm getting offended, you
Right.
To me, it smells like that. You can't tell me how it smells to me.
Like saying cilantro tastes like soap. How does that feel?
Yeah. Oh, that's horrible.
All right then. Can't do this with you.
No, because that's what exactly it smelled like to me.
No.
To me.
No.
Maybe I don't get good Parmesan. How about California
You've been around
Parmesan?
trash Parmesan.
I went buy trash Parmesan.
You've been buying sawdust, fucking
Yes.
Parmesan.
No, I usually buy stuff from Italy, but it might not be the good Italy.
What do you? I don't even know.
Nothing. Little Italy.
I get
Have a single fucking. No, they do. They have a fucking.
It's a
like
section
in your
yeah.
where
I
they
know your
selling
work.
They're
chats
telling-
doesn't make you relevant.
Here we
You're in
go.
Australia.
Here we go. Here we go. I got it. Please just listen. It got quiet because they reading them.
Oh, I know. The elephant in the room.
Oh, dude. Okay.
That's what he
so
said.
fucking,
So Hookstagram said the
You have
elephant
a
in the room.
fucking clown show in the room, dude. Just because you poke your fucking face into people's chats doesn't make you relevant. You're in Australia. You grow fucking trash. Just remember that.
You talking to
Yeah,
Hook
big
in the chat. You
love,
can't see it because he
clown show.
deleted it.
No one fucking cares about you. You're irrelevant.
Are you jacking them off, Chris?
Your 5-year-old should aspire to fucking do more than you next year.
That's Hook bringing his kid into it.
There's my pick. First day of week
It's like
5.
fucking with Don Rickles. You know what I mean?
It's hysterical to me.
It's like fucking with Don Rickles or fucking what's the other dude? Fucking the other guy that does roasting and shit. The fucking man.
Nah, this ain't
Here's your
enough. That's
appearance
with
clown
Corey. This is
show.
with Corey.
Shave your
and
head,
Hook.
shave your beard. You're still the same clown.
Looks
You
good, Tom.
grow trash. You
Thank
talk
you, brother.
about nothing relevant. Nobody gives a fuck about you, and you poke
Purple
your
skunk.
fucking beak into chats.
Hell yeah.
Yay, you know a
Email
lot
Cavs
about
and Cav
cannabis.
Snake
You're
Oil.
a fucking relevant motherfucker.
Get yourself some
Oh
beans.
shit! Here he comes.
It's about to go down.
Here you go. You gotta love this. We gotta give him his music before he comes on.
Oh shit! He finally figured out that the show was going on.
No, he's been here before. Ladies and gentlemen.
Learn anything. No one's there to fucking gain anything. You're a clown.
They come and they just stand there.
Like we look at the
Goddamn,
chat, he's telling
Instagram,
hit
why
the
you
link.
didn't poke the bear?
Yeah, but here's
Somebody
the
don't
thing.
have a gun.
All these people know what's going on, and so do I. Your
Somebody's
shit's
Glock got-
garbage, dude. And the only reason
They talking about Hook and telling Hook that his shit's garbage. All he said, everybody here know what's going on, and I'm gonna tell you, your shit's garbage.
We've seen it before.
It's
Everybody
muff
knows.
cabbage. It's freaking
Listen to
muff
it.
cabbage.
yeah, but here's the thing, dude. All these people know what's going on, and so do I. Your shit's
Cheers, Alba.
garbage, dude. And the only reason I haven't torn you up is because you just fucking try to be nice all the time. You talk shit. Now you're gonna get it. You're a fucking jerk off.
What's up, sis?
Fucking jerk off.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand nothing, dude. I'd fucking battle wits with you any fucking day. Come on up.
Nah, that's what he calls
Tell
him
me
up.
about everything
Now, if you
know
go
about
look in the
cannabis,
chat,
would you please?
if you look at, if you
Give
look
it
at
to
the
me in
chat,
green eggs and ham style.
you gonna see everybody tell him to come up. He don't come up.
I think
He's
it's
a
the
pussy.
accent.
I think if you're that good, Hookster,
He
damn, get
stole
up
my
and
line,
show Corey
bro.
your shit, bro. If not,
See?
step back and
Fucker.
fucking take a seat.
Told you. They all got you tired and listen to this shit.
I mean, proof is in the pudding, man. So
Absolutely, baby daddy. Absolutely.
Burn.
And I will be around longer than you because I'm not here for anything like you. You're having an agenda, motherfucker, and your shit's garbage.
Hot garbage.
Garbage.
Yes.
Muff cabbage.
Not
Shit's
garbage.
so Big John at work.
Yeah, let me vent Hookstagram. I've been fucking holding it in so long about you.
Started putting up with the clowns on these things, man. You know, enough. So now after a while, you just gotta fucking.
Tell me how you really feel.
And he's relevant.
Yeah. Hey.
Big John just came up to show his face for no reason with a butt chin.
I think he's deep. I think he's a deep thinker. I think he's a deep thinker, and we're underestimating him. Just wait for it.
See the motherfuckers. I've seen your gardens. They look like my fucking deadest fucking shit that I threw in the fucking trash.
Hot garbage.
Let me see your fucking
deadest shit I threw in the fucking trash.
Come on up and show it. Let's see.
They dropped the link for it, but the link was already in the chat.
Hey, he would not come up.
He's talking shit. So
they
like
dropped
this,
it 3
at
times.
this point, there's 1,000 Hookstagram messages. That's why the chat's not moving.
He's seen my garden and he's calling it shit. That's a community garden, you fucking a-hole. And
Ain't
yeah,
nobody
I got a
talking to
good
you.
one.
Nobody
talking to you.
Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
So, Chris,
You said
do you
y'all
like
gotta
this time
hear
happening
this.
This time of show, how do you like this happen this time of show?
Nah, man, the rats are gonna start coming.
Look, I ain't even ratchet. Shut up.
Nobody
Shut the fuck up. I
This
thought you
was
all was
recorded
telling
2
me
days
you was
ago.
talking shit about me, and I was like,
This was recorded 2 days ago.
Right.
Oh.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Right now is right when they start fucking popping out. Fucking, well, hi, what's going on over here?
Every time, bro. Every time.
Oh, man.
And don't have no Bokashi on, dude. Them motherfuckers ransack shit.
Yeah, but I've been here for a decade.
Where's your plants, dude? Where's your plants?
I've been here for a
Where's your
decade,
fucking
just
plant?
like
Show
this
me a
thing.
fucking plant. Because the last one I saw was a fucking joke. ABC's a fucking joke. Show me a real fucking plant.
What's
you
up, Toad?
clown. You grow fucking ferns.
You grow fucking ferns. You don't even grow plants.
Dude, fuck your email. Come up on the show. You're a clown, Hook.
Everybody knows that he's a fucking clown.
Thank you, Rotten. I appreciate the kind words. Clown show.
Oh, my
over
bad.
here.
I didn't see you, Toad.
Hookstagram and his fucking clown show.
Just for everybody, Corey does grow some good
Now
ass
you
weed.
got the other one trying to back up the other one.
What you just said?
I said Corey does grow some good ass weed. I've smoked it.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm backing Corey the whole time he's been on this live. He's been fucking
No,
awesome.
he's also ran those pictures of straight ghosts that I've showed everyone.
Yeah.
Those are out of Corey's garden.
Fuck yeah.
He's the one that grew them. So
Magpie's in here? Bullshit that Magpie's in here.
Hey, will Corey make up with me or not?
Corey don't got no beef with you.
he ain't got no beef with you.
Yeah, because I need some of that. I need some of that. I like that pink. Yeah.
That's why I said something about nipples earlier. Like,
yeah, nothing below.
The word legacy is only used for business sake and shit. And people that have done this for generations don't use that word when they talk to each other. No, if me and T were having a discussion about his grandpa growing weed, I don't talk about no legacy and shit. We just talk
that's
about
exactly where it comes from.
You know, it's just like
Exactly.
alcohol for Virginia
Yeah, no, I know. We talk about it different. I don't know what legacy. I don't know why he does that.
So it's about legacy is about selling shit as a business.
Yeah, but
it's not what it's used to most people that actually have been doing it for.
yeah, right. You're right.
No, he isn't.
What's ham, Toad?
What's up, man?
Shit, chillin'.
What up, dude? How you doing, brother?
Hello, Yummy.
Like,
Yummy.
I had a
One more farm is his
today. It's
other
like,
fucking
okay, whatever.
alias. Dude, one more farm's his alias. He's a cunt. He's got nothing.
Oh.
Show me a plant, you fucking cunt.
I got a plant, but it looks miserable. I'd show it to you.
You said
but
you ain't have no plants earlier. We asked you about them fucking
Dude, got
plants,
some, but
and you
my
said it was
landlady
dead.
said, my landlady at 23 years said, if she finds out that I grow any marijuana here, that I'm going to be evicted.
Okay.
So I had to
Show it
hide
to
them.
me.
Oh, well, there's many. They're tiny. All right, I show them, but they're
It's
embarrassing.
okay, now we finna get to this.
Let's
Nah,
do
you
that.
good. You all right. We don't know
Nah,
what to
I'm
do with
good.
those
I'm
yet.
good. They're tiny.
Yeah.
They're not impressive. I don't even know if they're
Show it to
female,
me.
male, transgender.
All right, wait.
I don't know.
Fucking retard in fucking Australia.
Chico Frank is dropping the link.
Walk them through like a small child.
Thanks, Fico. Appreciate that, Fico. I like
Everybody dropping the link.
I like it.
Guerrero's not putting up none of Hookstagram's messages.
Yes.
I'd love to smoke some of your furry cardboard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why he.
I would love to smoke some of your furry cardboard.
All right. First of all, it's a pegboard, and you got to hit the
Furry
hole. Yeah.
Cardboard.
I don't know why he came at you like that. That was weird.
Did she drop?
All right, yeah.
That felt a little bit off.
Sometimes it happens.
That felt a little bit off.
Weird.
It
I don't
did.
understand
It
that.
did.
I
Nah.
did. What's up, brother?
Random, but guess what?
And I ain't
Give a
even
fuck,
flexing.
clown show.
I ain't even
Bring
flexing
your
on
shit
that.
to me.
Right?
Fair,
I ain't even flexing like that. It ain't even about that. I ain't even mad at the man. You know what I mean?
Fucking
He's-
Hookstagram woke up
He's
and was
fucking
like,
pitiful.
I choose.
Yeah.
He chooses
Went wrong.
stupidity. He chooses fucking stupidity.
He picked one of the better growers out of all of us. And so just
Hell
like
yeah.
threw the gauntlet down.
Corey is
It was
the
all
better
like-
out of all of us. I can tell you right now.
He went up to him and smacked him in the face with the glove.
He smacked me in the face with a branch of cardboard.
Yeah, out of all of us, Corey's the best grower.
Fuck out of here.
No disrespect to Grumpy,
She keep
but I'm
getting
just saying,
booted.
like, no disrespect. to
I don't know. I think the
Sitting on
server
that
keeps
right
kicking
side
you.
up there, you know, shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. You know, I get my information from verified sources. And them two, one of them.
Yes.
I don't know about hooks with them, so I don't know about that.
Oh, I know about Hookstagram. He grows fucking ABC. So that's all I need to know. And then you're gonna fucking work it and tell me it's better.
Oh my God, he knows his ABCs. That's what.
When he
I like
grows
his
it, it's
trash.
a fucking bush, bro. I've seen it.
that caught me off guard, bro. Wow. All right.
Please,
Green
Yeah,
fingers,
just
that's-
moving
Please
on.
show me a
Yeah,
plant.
he's.
please show me a plant. One plant. It must be daytime there. Show me one fucking plant. You don't even
It is
have
daytime.
to fucking be on the panel or nothing. Just fucking come on, show
I'm
the
gonna
plant,
go
and then
to
leave,
you,
and then
fan.
talk all the
But-
shit and fucking chat like a pussy you are. Go ahead.
Fucking Corey.
Corey,
Go,
I tell you,
go, you all. Go over there. Go over there and get on his fucking panel and show me your
You
plant.
can talk as much as you
Get
want
over
to,
there.
but you gotta smoke it.
I don't need to
Yeah,
get on
like
the panel.
I
I
said,
started.
he went up to, you know, it's like in prison and shit.
Best
You go up to the
grower,
biggest
yeah.
guy.
And just
He
try to
fucking
punch
swung
that
on the biggest
motherfucker.
guy. He's like,
That's just like in the Navy. That's just like in the
He's-
Navy walking up to like a Master Chief.
It's not anything. It's just this guy
Fucking mega
randomly picked
broadcaster.
me
That
out of a
shit's funny.
fucking group because I'm
You
over here
seen it?
hanging out and he don't know me.
I've seen it. It's funny as fuck, bro.
Motherfucker is what went on.
That's why you gotta clip that
That's
one.
no. I honestly, I think it's,
Chris.
no,
You don't
it's
know
your
me from a
accent. No,
fucking
it's your
hole in the
accent.
wall,
It's your
'cause I
accent.
don't fucking hang out over
Your
here.
accent. No, it's your accent. It's your accent.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're right, Megan.
I don't
His
hang out with-
accent is what an accent is? What was it?
I hear.
No, what is it called? Like what's the racist against accents?
No, this motherfucker thought I was some fucking rando coming on your show and just fucking talking like
Dude, he probably he'd probably think if somebody sounded like someone from the South, he'd probably think that too.
Hey,
You know what I'm
guess
saying?
what, cocksucker? Here's another thing you might not know about me. Here's another thing you might know about me, motherfucker. See this fucked up accent? I make a fortune with it because people think I'm dumb and they pay me exuberant amount of money for what I can do. What do you do, fuckhead? What do you do? Stupid money they pay me for what I can do. What do you do?
He called him straight out. What do you do, fuckhead?
Disappear. Disappear. I know you're still there, you cunt. I know you're there.
Exuberance amount of money. That's quality. Flip.
And then again, it's about showing other growers respect on the panels. You know what I'm saying? Because like Corey said, he didn't know Corey from a box of worms, so and he thought something was different. So then sometimes you have to check a motherfucker and let a motherfucker know.
He said somehow you gotta check a motherfucker, let a motherfucker know.
But he needs to check himself before he wrecks himself. You feel me? I mean,
For
like,
real though.
he got to clean it up.
These guys are funny, bro.
I mean, yeah, he's cool. I like it.
Dude.
And he thought something was different. So sometimes you have to check a motherfucker and let a motherfucker know. Sometimes.
My boy Wyatt.
See, when you lying, you dying. Oh my God, I like him enough. Yeah, he's fine. You know, he's cute too.
Oh shit.
He's cute, ain't he? Ain't he cute? Cute and dumb. That's how I like him. I like him cute and dumb.
Oh my God.
What do you say? Are you 40 of money?
Hey, we're not listening to him anymore, T. I think your volume's off on that.
He's just on a rant.
Y'all couldn't hear him no more?
No, the volume's down on him.
It did. All right, it did say some crazy shit. Hold on, let me do it again.
Damn, baby daddy.
Carried away 'cause
Can you hear it now?
yeah.
It's not playing.
Can you hear it?
No.
Nope.
No, he walked away from the microphone.
Can you hear that?
Nah.
No.
The volume went all the way out.
I did. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. Hold on, I gotta fix it.
Oh yeah, let's go, Wayne. That's what it's all about, bro.
Bump it, Wayne. Bump it.
Having a good time.
Bump it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, get another fucking
Good
long
times.
Yeah, good.
We all
times.
we like having good times here. Fun is fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. You too.
Fun.
He's irrelevant.
Satire is amazing, bro.
Clown. No one gives a fuck about
There
you.
we go. Now we hear it.
You're irrelevant, and everybody on your show is fucking useless. Nobody's there to learn anything. No one's there to fucking gain anything.
Who's he actually talking to?
Clown.
Huh?
They come and they just stand there like.
God damn, who's your grand? Why you have to poke the
I
bear?
think so. I don't remember.
Yeah, but here's the thing, dude. All these people
I
know
might
what's
have.
going on. And so
Yeah, I
do
don't
I.
remember either way.
Your shit's garbage, dude. And the only reason I haven't torn you up is because you just fucking try to be nice all the time. You talk shit. Now you're gonna get it. You're a fucking jerk off.
What's up, Jeff?
Yeah, I know. I don't understand nothing, dude. I'd fucking battle wits with you any fucking day. Come on up. Tell me about everything you know about cannabis, would you please? Give it to me in Canadian ham style.
Oh man.
I think it's
He
the
was
accent.
talking to Hook.
I
We
think
all
if you're
know
that good,
Hook
who
deleted all his
get up and
messages,
go
guys.
for your shit, bro. If not, then step back and fucking take a seat.
Oh, we was already here. Hold on, we was already here. Let me go ahead and skip through this. No. What the fuck?
Oh man.
It reset itself and went back to the
So that's
beginning.
all
What
I
the
need
fuck?
to know. and then
Yeah,
you're gonna fucking work it and tell me
I
it's
don't know
better.
who the fuck that is. So no wonder.
I make a fortune with it because people think I'm even more than you are because my roots are here. You got that, fucko?
Fucko.
It's all the extra fucking view, but watch out in the chats, dude. They're all gonna know about you. You're a cunt. You're a fucking cunt. And guess what? I'm respected in all the fucking chats, motherfucker. Even more than you are, because my roots are here. You got that, fucko?
You got that, fucko?
Got that, fucko. That's a soundbite.
Bring it.
Got it. Got it.
I fucking love Corey, bro.
You done fucked up.
Corey's fucking awesome.
Gotta add
bro.
those to the fucking Discord, bro.
Yo,
Oh,
yo.
You got that, fucko.
We got that.
You see that comment in there? Appreciate the Awesome Ganja Project. Big love
Fuck
to you,
OG.
Awesome Ganja Project. Big
Uh-huh.
love to you. I know you come on the show a lot, so big love
Me
to
hear
you.
you.
I love what you're doing.
Wait,
too, Awesome.
What's baby daddy talking about? He's sending love out to somebody.
I don't know. I think baby daddy might be on the spectrum.
Jump on if you're not working.
No,
But the color
that's my boy.
Ganja Project got
He's
a
my
brand
homie.
new job, so
Corey's going
if you
apeshit.
join the workforce just like I'm trying to. I'm glad, yeah, congratulations on
Chris over
getting a
here, so he's
job.
talking about something
dude.
else too.
Trying to do the same thing. Yeah.
Chris sounds like
so
the producers are in his
He
ear
does,
telling him, we
though,
gotta bring
bro.
it back down. And Corey's like, fuck daddy said something about
you
my
can do
mama.
it, I can do it.
If
And
you're
baby daddy's
inspired-
like, we should all just get along, man. Come on. You got three combos.
It was just fucking 2 minutes ago. He was talking about you got to call a motherfucker out.
Oh, I know.
And then he's like, yo. And then he's like, yo. Calm down, bro. This is a community. You're like, yo,
Yeah.
which one is it? Call a motherfucker out? Or
Or
be
call the fuck
That's
out.
fucking funny, dude.
Chris, I love you.
Hell yeah, Corey.
He just went from all you like, Chris,
beat
I
me
love
to
you.
it, bro. You really beat me to it, man. I can tell you. You really beat me up to it, man. Thank you for saying that, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, you did a lot when you.
Now look
inspired
how
that
look.
motherfucker.
I want you to notice. Here goes all the Aussie people
Chris,
came
do
over
you like
who
this
don't
time
like
of show?
Hook.
So you said you didn't like doing this show this time, all right?
No, because I get
Fucking tore.
I get weed drunk by this time.
yeah.
I drank a big old tall thing of coffee right before I did the show.
Oh man, what the hell? Bro?
So you gotta take a shit.
Big old tall cup.
I know it, Corey. I know.
Hey, Hooks.
Just to make sure that
When you pheno hunt, dude, right? I got a question for you. When you pheno hunt and you get buds like this,
hold on, Corey. You can't fucking just do that to
when
me.
you get buds like this, bro, do you make Fico out of them? Because I do. Because they're not fucking perfect. Damn. That's my Fico. Let me see your pot, dude.
I fucking love Corey, bro.
Fucking
Corey, like, come on, bring it,
Corey
bitch.
went up
Show me
like
some
3
ABC.
notches on my
Tell me
fucking
about how
list.
your 5-year-old can fucking know more about pot. Go ahead. Let me know about it. You fucking clown.
Holy Toledo.
This is you
Batman.
gotta do this to some motherfuckers that are always talking shit and never come back shit up. Eventually they run into someone that can.
That's why I was
like, you
like,
gotta
calling
say it.
himself a
when I
narc,
saw
huh,
what
Jeff?
he said, I was like, oh,
Bro,
why'd
hold
you
on.
have to do that?
I've been saying this about Hook that he had called the police. He called the group. He called the group of guys out in Australia, right? So wait, Megan. Shh. He called a whole bunch of niggas out in Australia. They found where he's staying, pulled up. You know what he did? He sent his wife outside while he called 911 on the phone, or 119, or whatever the fucking whatever it is.
I think it's 114 or some shit
whatever
like
it
that.
is in Australia. You know what I'm saying? Supposedly he just went to court a few months ago for some. He was saying it was something else, but when somebody came into my chat and said that he just left court because Hook was trying to get on the stand to go ahead and testify against him. This is from the Australian people. I didn't even know some of these niggas when they came over. I would just had beef with Hook at the time, and they came over. These same guys you're gonna see flood the chat over here, and it was like, yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Oh, Jeff said it was his kids he
look,
sent
look.
outside. It wasn't even his girl; it was his kids.
Oh, he sent his kids outside? That's even worse, bro. That's even worse. If you supposed to have somebody came to your house and was threatening you, you send your kids outside? Yes, he's a pussy ass bitch. We heard that in the background. Yo, this nigga Hook, he's not what y'all think he is. He's really a softy. He's a rat. This nigga deserves to be. Never mind. We do not promote violence over here. All right, we just promote violence.
Why did you have to do that, man?
I'll fuck you right where you breathe.
God damn. All right.
We had a troll in our community at one point in time, and because I knew of said troll on IG, all of a sudden he called me that troll like on one of his lives, and I laughed at him. I thought it was funny. I was like, dude doesn't even have a clue. He just guesses. He doesn't even know.
You don't even know who the troll is.
No.
That's when you.
Motherfucker.
When I saw what he said, I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Why'd you have to do that? Why did you have to do that, man?
I'll fuck you right where you breathe.
Corey going hard, boy.
Boy,
Dude, like,
my
fucking-
mom, he sound like me. So look, it says, "Hey, legends, Chris and panel. I just caught this. Hook is a snitch. Just thought I'd let you know." And they not even over here. This is the same group, but it's
Yeah,
the
that's the
same
Aussie
kids.
Ganja Project. That's who that is. Yeah.
All right, good night,
Holy
babe.
Toledo, Batman. Now I'm becoming like Frank and shit.
Good night, Sammy. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.
You love people, Frank. Chris.
There we go.
Local media, how's everybody doing in the chat?
The topic is Graham is a cunt. That's the topic tonight.
The topic is Instagram is a cunt.
I think you need to say the whole name because it sounds like you said grandma is a cunt.
Hookstagram is a cunt. Is
Okay,
the topic.
thank you.
And then I think Hookstagram is a cunt will be the topic of many, many, many more shows to come.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Hookstagram stepped in it. He started talking shit to Corey for no reason. And saying that his 5-year-old, which we actually don't know. His 5-year-old could be
What up,
like
Flyby?
a genius, boy
I have
genius.
no doubt that his 5-year-old could outdo him.
Yes.
Oh my, 5-year-old.
Fly by.
So we don't know.
She right here.
We
Fly
have
by.
no idea.
Come up, hit the panel. Fly
what
by.
his 5-year-old can do. And I just think that the only thing that makes sense is that Corey has his
It gets better, Sammy.
accent and
I heard what
shit,
you've
and
been
he
going
just
through,
assumed
sweetie.
that
Sorry
he was
about
an
that.
idiot, and probably couldn't grow, and probably doesn't have any knowledge in
Boston
growing,
Beans.
which would be completely wrong.
But that's how people think though, man. Like it's just not with Corey. It's a bunch of others, you know.
I smoke Corey's weed. He can grow really
man.
good.
Yes, man. And again, it's about respect, you know what I'm saying? And you know, for a lot of people up here on this panel, myself included, when it comes to respect, I think, you know, it's about showing other growers some respect.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
But let me tell you something,
It's
man.
been a
We're gonna
long
keep
time.
his kids out of this, Jeff. You know what I'm saying?
That's
We
what.
don't.
Yeah, that's one
We
thing I
don't go
don't
that route.
do. I don't do kids.
We don't do kids,
I
man.
forgot he had a
That's
song
one
right
thing
there.
we don't do. Somebody delete that. Somebody. Yeah, I know he has it. You can tell he has it. Yeah. Somebody delete that message. The one with
What's
the
up, brother? How you
with
doing?
kids.
Good to see you.
What up, baby
Yes,
daddy?
don't do that.
We're about to
What's
smoke
up, Chris?
now. Let's get
Green
it.
finger?
What's up?
Hell yeah.
It's
Let's
been a minute, man. How's everybody doing, huh?
Oh, it's been a nice,
Good.
peaceful show.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got you right up.
Appreciate you.
Until
man.
Hookstagram tried to fight above his weight class.
Yeah, Hook says some disgusting
Didn't say
things,
nothing
bro.
to the fucking idiot box.
I agree, and that's why I was like, "What the fuck?"
Hey,
That's why I started laughing. I was like, "What the
Hot
fuck?
Box, thanks you for coming
Where'd
up,
that
gang.
come from? Why did you do that, Hookstagram?" Holy shit!
Here's Mr. Superman himself.
See the THC, man. Late night fucking visits work.
Yeah, I couldn't. Like I said, I have not grown baby daddies. I have not smoked baby daddy's weed yet, so I can't tell you how good his weed is or not. I could tell you that THC Garage is good, got some good weed, and Green Fingers got some good weed. I can't tell you Frank got good weed because I ain't never smoked
Sound like this nigga just glazing.
his weed. So, but I smoked his weed, and his weed was the best out of everybody's. I smoked a lot more. These two guys right here
He's talking about Frank and the
are
corner. That's
tied
my homeboy,
because they
Fico
sent
Frank
me
from
the same
Florida.
type of trip.
Yeah, this Frank, not Frank, Duckfoot Frank, not Dr. Levy. This Frank. This Frank.
Damn near, except for the other ones that THC Garage.
Send Chris gas. Heavy gas.
It's gotta be heavy gas, yeah.
What's up, Automatic?
He gonna think it's T-Rash, you know what I'm saying? If you don't see no heavy gas,
Yeah, no.
he gonna think it's not good, man. So listen,
Yeah.
It's only he's able to get all the other fucking trap.
Listen, I can't wait to Chris grow some shit. This Chris
Frank gave us one of the greatest adventures of our lives when he took us on a bike ride through the Florida neighborhoods, riding up on people's lawns and shit, and kicking over their Christmas ornaments one year. It was amazing.
I'm happy for you, bro. It's time. It's really time, bro. Hell yeah.
What's up, everybody in the chat? What's up?
And if you physically knew what Frank looked like, it's even funnier. This dude's like, he's supposed to be about 6 foot tall, but he got a bike injury and his back's all fucking fucked up, so he's bent over and shit with a hunchback. So he looks like he's about 5'5", and he's just fucking always talking shit. Frank's he's funny as fuck, dude. And he was on that bike rolling around the neighborhood, kicking over fucking inflatable snowmen and shit. It was funny as fuck.
Who's smoking that killer?
Laugh her ass off.
Wait, what was?
He just chose the wrong one. He just chose violence. You know, it like I said, sometimes
He fucked the wrong one,
I
bro.
got you. I'm gonna look at it right now. Hold on.
It ain't no.
You know what? That's exactly what I need to do. I need to go ahead and get off of the because the part I wonder what's really the legacy and then the hook part.
The legacy? Oh my god.
What is this? That is a lot more than just PM. Say this lady needs help.
It's the legacy. That's what's up.
This is a lot more than PM. I see bugs. I also see deficiencies.
There you can see. Yep. And then bottom weave.
Rat race, place to place, adding weight. Tendency.
Something's been munching.
You know, I want to zoom there. I want to zoom in. Look at that there.
He needs somebody to cut. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
He's on repeat and benefit from a shoe with no lace. Take the seat with the crease in it. I don't mind if it's long.
Bugs. She got bugs. She don't got PM.
I don't mind if it's fair. I don't care, you control me. Leading me anywhere. I don't.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
No, it's not. It got bugs on it.
That's beautiful. That's lovely.
It ain't beautiful.
Definitely a female.
It got bugs. It's not beautiful. You want to smoke weed that snap, crackle, and pop on you?
I'd do it. I would.
Barely hear you, T. What you saying?
No, I'm talking to this one. I said it got bugs on it.
Hey, you see it?
Oh, wait. I think I seen what he was talking about. It's over here. It's on this leaf, though.
Yeah, it's not. Okay.
Well, I thought this was it.
Headed. Oh, it's just
I see bugs.
I know it's scary, but I would
That's
do
an
it.
8-foot road right down the highway.
I know it's beautiful.
That bit right down on the block. It's coming up to exit 14.
It's making my nose itch.
Well, that was it. Okay. That bitch got bugs.
That's pretty.
That's what you tell her. Cut it, kill it.
Is that mommy?
You go to your office.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have never smoked Joey Knows weed. And so him vouching for you does nothing. Does nothing. Dude, it's like, if he said,
What's wrong with Y? Is Y like a self-proclaimed like grower in the community, in the group, I should say? I need to know why he got problems with me and nobody like him.
he says your weed was good and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then I would believe it. Because I smoked his weed. If he said your weed was good, I would believe it. Same thing that goes for everybody else.
Why does Chris sound drunk?
It's nothing. Yeah,
I just don't see.
So we got. So that's.
Oh fuck! I did it
Oh,
again.
good.
You already know what happened.
Yep.
I did it again.
He's a fucking loser, though.
You muted, Toad. Can't hear you, bud.
The dude Adrian, he's talking about why that was on the bottom of that screen. That dude grows good weed.
Yeah, well, so why the fuck he got a problem with me? You need to go sit his fucking ass down somewhere.
I see you.
You got big old trees.
Finger treatment.
Like somebody that we've already known that he's already smoked it with.
Terps.
And, okay, yeah,
Terps.
You know what I'm saying?
I just don't sit up here.
Oh, but yes, Corey is absolutely correct. If you send me gas or give me gas, yeah, I'm gonna because I can't.
That's the list if you send straight gas.
Number one. Number
Straight to the top. Straight to the top.
Hey, listen. You need to know who you're serving, right? Another
right. Hey, listen, we had this.
Yes, I can grow terpenoline.
We had this term called tip of the spear in the Navy. If you do that, you're tip of the spear. You know what I'm saying? Just know that. Yeah, that tip of the spear.
What's up with him and this tip spirit?
You're tipping Christmas spear.
Whatever they have
You send gas, you be the tip of
This
Christmas spear.
shit right here
The Navy thing.
is really good. This shit right here, that green
They're talking about that video.
Wait, the tip of the spear. It's a Navy thing.
figure gave me this little tiny bud. That shit is fire, dude. That's like fucking
21 years.
You know what that reminds me of?
What is it? Tell me what it is so I can understand and learn. And
Well, it's kind of like it reminds me of when I was raised.
Did this nigga really just vacuum seal?
Yeah.
A half a gram?
Yeah. About and shit that Cranebow.
It's not even a regular weed, man. That's a half a gram vacuum seal.
no shit. Okay.
Rainbow, bro.
Yeah, it's dank like that, dude. But it's like a little tiny. Show him the plant.
All right, fuck all that. Let's go smoke. Time for me to take a smoke and get off this shit.
Your audio is real low, T.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
your audio is lower. At least it's lower than
Oh, okay.
Chris's
I
show.
got you. Well, damn, I gotta raise my voice up, I guess. Fuck. Oh, you get right. What you was doing? You were eating off the bone back then, you said? I believe it. Yeah, my mic's all the way up on this shit, so I gotta turn up.
Maybe it's me.
Turn my mic the fuck up.
Whoa.
yo. Where's that shit at?
What the fuck? Came back in. Yes, welcome to Dr. Trichome's Grove.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And now I bet you wants to try some of these cones. But we finna smoke. That's what I was about to say. I paused it. The fucking
Yeah, that
smoke.
thumbnail was sick as fuck, bro. When I saw that thumbnail, dude, I couldn't help but fuck. I was tearing up, bro. I was like, "Have you seen this shit?" I was showing it to everybody.
No, bro, the thumbnail alone on this shit is fucking wild. It's the reflection of the man's forehead on Megamind, you heard? But we're gonna play a little bit of music.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
You on YouTube talking like a sage, but your plans look sick on every page. Brown leaf tips.
He put a picture of himself on his pack so he can write down the genetics on the forehead.
Right on the
and shit.
forehead.
The only reason why I took the picture that you see over my fucking screen right now is because like he wanted to take a picture of his shit. So I was like, fuck it, I'll
like
take a
he
picture
think
of my
his
shit.
weed, his weed. He think his weed is fire, and he don't even got cola. He don't even know what a real cola is. Where's my fucking dabs at? I'm gonna get myself right. I
This
haven't
is the
took a
first one I
dab.
put in the flower in my tent, so I only got this one to take pictures of. But fucking the rest of them are coming in.
How many people over here? Let's see. Hold up.
Thank you everybody for chilling with us, fucking laughing with us, and having a good time. Y'all fucking
yeah.
great.
Oh, he got 19 over there. Let's go see what's going on.
Uh-oh. Wonder if that's half our chat over there checking out what's going on.
You learn something. That's kind of how you go about it for quite a while.
This guy acts like he's the master grower. All right, so I want you to.
What was that dude's name? They called his name the other night.
Fuck.
Can't think
I
of
know
it.
his name. I know it. It's Valdez.
Yeah, Valdez. That's what it is. Yeah, like
It's
the old
Valdez.
school.
He thinks he's a master grower, guys. Let's listen to him.
Grow marijuana between 1996 and really 2000 when it was a learning. Like I was going to school at that time. After a few years, I started just going off my brain. Like, hey, let me try this. Let me try that. I've made so many trials and errors with growing. Man. I mean, I've made so many trials and errors with growing that nowadays, if I put a seed or a clone down, I'm gonna take care of it like it was a fresh newborn baby.
What?
And my sugar method, my sweetener method, I'm gonna say sweetener so people don't get it twisted.
Sweetener method.
Sugar, like in bud candy, I don't give bud candy until it's flowering, but my molasses and wild cane sugar, bro, that starts from the beginning of veg.
Gotcha.
And to me, I think it's a building block.
Gotcha. Yeah.
As
showing that it's a building block. You're doing it in bed.
Let's just be honest.
You do it in bed, you see the results in flower.
Either the same seed from the same batch, the same cutting from the same clone. We can all grow the same thing, and everybody could do it their way. Everybody could do it their way, and you can all bring it to the table and say, well, damn, every bud is good, but his is a little bit more heavier, maybe because of the sugar. His a little bit more airier, lighter, maybe because he don't use sugar. His a little bit more of this because he use a little bit of sugar, a little bit of this. They're all going to be different. There's not going to be the same bud in that batch from all of us, and we grew the same.
Listen, Linda.
But he doesn't understand why. It's not because of the sugar.
But you got sulfur. You got sulfur that brings out terpenes. You got different fucking. Listen. Oh my God, there's different inputs that brings out different expressions of the plant.
Not only that, different environment.
I'm just about to say a different environment. Different nutrients, even the different grow methods, different growers. Like some of these motherfuckers don't know how to grow. These guys definitely don't know what to give their plants at what time. That's why all these plants look like shit.
Same cut or the same seed. They're not going to be the
And you
same.
hear day one, yeah, like he knows it already or something.
He's always acting like he knows everything.
I can tell any grower this, and this is what I'm saying. Try it my way. Take one plant. Because I've tried it without sugar. So I'm not saying I've tried growing marijuana without molasses, and I did not like it at all.
What's up, brother?
And I can tell you, I didn't have with the specific strain I was growing when I did it. I didn't really see a difference because that strain got frosty regardless. But I do understand.
Yeah, that's the genetics thing. Like what I'm saying is the plant, and I'm not saying that I didn't want to smoke it or keep it. It's just that the sugar, the frost came late. It didn't come like it normally do when I put the sugar in.
And I know what you mean when the frost comes late. I know what you mean. You're like, damn, is this motherfucker gonna get some frost on it? Like,
like week 2, week 1, week 2, you already start seeing them crystals start getting on there. I know what you mean.
You got to think
week 1 and week 2 of flower. Your plants are fucking stretching and stacking. What week 2 frost?
That's funny.
Oh man, sometimes
mine didn't show up till week 3, just for the record.
Roughly around about week 3 and a half to week 4, you start really seeing packed on trichomes. But it's usually in the week 3. Week 2, week 1 of flower, your plants are still switching hormones.
Still boosting everything up.
Yeah, but he might be one of the people that thinks that week 1 or 2 is after they started forming buds at day 14.
The buttons, right? Yes, that's what. Yo,
that bud set. On bud set, they've done. That's when they've quit stretching, and now all they do is reproduce female flowers up until they start to go into senescence and go into fade and shit. So that period, some people think that's day 1 of flower, and I'm like, that's not really not day 1 of flower for me. I always count day 1 the day
from the day you flip, right?
The light schedule from whatever you had it in veg to this this period now that you're growing only buds. I don't care what, if it's 13 hours light or dark, or some people use 14, whatever it is.
Whatever
it's
triggers the
flower.
plant to go into flower. Whatever
Yeah,
light
that's
skin
day
you use,
one
it
when you
triggers the
change them
plant.
lights over. And then some people are like, I just slowly do it till I get to 12 and 12. And like, well, then you're not in flower. You're still just fucking around with veg.
Until the plant.
Yeah.
And then you don't even know when your
And then
plant
they-
actually flips.
Exactly.
They
Because you're,
think the cannabis plants counting just light hours when it's really counting the amount of photochrome red and far red before it
That is
begins
kidding.
to build up what's called florigen, and then it goes into flower. And you can do that with just light, but it's artificial. It's not just because outside it does that shit doesn't mean nothing. But outside it goes through switching to red light. And that's what it's really counting. It's not counting because it went from fucking 12 to fucking 14 hours. It's
Man,
because
motherfucker don't have a fucking watch. You know what I'm saying?
they don't fucking understand why. It's the photochrome system. So if you're not going to change the amount of red and photochrome far red indoors, just changing the light hours, you're just doing shit because you think that's what plants do, not because what plants do. There's a real reason they're fucking around. At least cannabis. Cannabis is a short day plant. It counts the amount of photochrome far red and the amount of photochrome red in a 24-hour period. And that's what that stretch period's about. It's not sure if it's fucking in veg or flower. So it starts to stretch out because the amount of reds in the atmosphere changing, and it's going to get to a threshold amount, and then it switches to florigen. And then there's florigen or anti-florigen, and that's going to change based on photochrome red and photochrome far red. That's what makes a short day plant grow, any of them, weed or any other plant that needs to have. Most people think it's a long dark, but it's a short day is what it is, amount of far red and amount of red.
Okay.
So as soon as you have less red 660 than you have 740 in a particular amount of time period, that's when flower switches. So you can do that artificially with I had a pup right here in front of me.
I had to disagree with that one, Boston Buds. Like, I've used fucking flower newts and fucking veg, and it didn't do shit to my plants to change them in any way.
Yeah, nutrition ain't gonna do that. No. If it does, you have an unstable plant. Man, I must have moved it, but I have a puck in front of me. It's called Initiator puck. It's a 730 nanometer puck. You're supposed to put it in your room during flower to help with making flower happen faster or shorter, so that plant understand, because a lot of lights inside don't have that in it. So you look up at your light,
So
and there's a row of
you're
red.
trying to say the light's supposed to stop actually interact with the plant and stop it from bolting and going to straight stack.
Yeah, it switches it into flower, so you can make that happen by changing the amount of photochrome red artificially faster or slower, depending on how you do that. Changes how that plant's going to change its morphology as it goes into flower. So the light I got behind me, I can't take it down, but it's a strip light LED, but it's a white like 5,000 or 5K spectrum. It's only got one diode in it. That's a white diode. Now, some of the they got the R Spectrum from what's the name of that company? I fucking don't remember, but they used to make the panel boards. They looked like they had all white or like slightly orange diodes with a whole row on one side, the left and right, that are just red. Those are 660. Those cause what's 660 causes the Emerson effect. The Emerson effect makes the photosynthesis 1 and number 2 start in a plant, and it grows faster. That's what veg is all about. If you can cause that to happen through spectrum, your plant will grow faster. Now you can change the morphology based on the other available spectrums like green and teal and shit like that. Or now you can dictate the flower through the photochrome receptors in the plant. This shit was found out in like 1836. I just made a post the other day about this. What happens is that plant, in its own circadian rhythm, is counting the amount of photochrome far red, which is 720 nanometers or higher in the spectrum that it's receiving. So if you can't add that to it, what it ends up doing is trying to count how much of that 660 is there and do it artificially. It takes a long, long time. If you add the 730, that's its diode called an initiator puck. Now today they sell bars that have this. They'll say 730 nanometer. What it's doing is you're increasing the amount of photochrome far red into that spectrum in a given amount of time. So they'll tell you to do it 15 minutes before lights go out and 15 minutes after. And what you're doing is instantaneously making that plant jump into flower at that moment during that 12-hour cycle that it's going to be in there. So it doesn't have to spend 6 hours of that period building up Florigen to then start the flower for 6 hours. By putting the amount of red in there at flip causes that plant to flower for that amount of period the whole time. So theoretically, and I've shown this in my tent here, some cultivars, not all of them, this is just like stuff closer to the equator can do this more, like a haze. You'll take a haze and add 730 nanometer to it, and it'll take, I took like 13 days off of flower in my tent, and it all happened in the initiation of flower. So if you can get that to happen quickly, it flowers through the same amount of time, but it did it sooner. You don't want to try to do it at the end during the ripening period when the plants can't photosynthesize. It has to be able to photosynthesize for this action to happen. Once the plant's going through senescence and dying, it slows down its rhythm and its pace. So trying to do it then's just way too late. So when you do this at switch, or even through the whole amount of veg, if you start to initiate this action just before you're going to flip the plant, it'll trigger it even quicker. And you don't have to just switch 12 and 12, because like a plant needs to have light to grow anything on it. Buds, leaves, trichomes. It's photosynthesis that causes that to happen with cannabis. And in cannabis, to go from CBG, the first cannabinoid, to CBD or THC or THCV, the other ones, it has to build up enzymes, which happens through photosynthesis. And that happens with lights on. So you're better off growing those plants at 13 and a half hours of light on, and then adding 730 nanometers just before you go out at dark so that they turn off quickly. And now they've turned off quick, and they're going to use that whole 10 hours or 10 and a half or 11, giving them 12 hours without the red initiation. And it took 6 hours for that to start. So they were only using 6 hours of a 12-hour. So now you're literally using 4 to 4.5 hours of more time in flower with more light hours, which means you're going to get plants that finish faster, that have more trichomes, better terpene profiles. So everything the plant can do happens from photosynthesis. So you use that light to trick shit on and off.
Right.
You know, shout out to fucking Mr. Toad for dropping knowledge, man. That's just
So
fucking
you
fire.
always dropping the shit, baby. Because
You're dropping knowledge.
Well, I got to share that shit and not just say just add some red, because people will go find anything
Yeah,
that's
find
marked
any
as
fucking red. Exactly. Yep.
You're looking for photochrome far red for this action to happen, and the photochrome, like I said, I made a post the other day talking about this with the way people use 12-5-1-5 in a lighting schedule. It's an old technique that was used in agriculture for keeping plants in a veg cycle. When people hear 12 and think it's going to turn off, works great indoor for just growing weed. It works terrible for fucking breeding and shit, because it epigenetically steers plants to produce shit under a 12-hour cycle. So you start seeing plants try to autoflower sooner, and or try to look like they're going to autoflower in your system, because they're just not used to having like 16 hours of light in veg. They're going to fucking do weird shit. So I don't recommend it if you're ever breeding, but for using less electricity and keeping plants in veg, you can use that cycle where you got 12 hours on, 5.5 hours off, 1 hour on, 5.5 hours off, and then repeat that over and over. During veg, the plants will go into flower because it gets that 1 hour on in the middle. But it saves you in a 12-hour period the amount of time that your lights are on, or in a 24-hour period. You've got them on only for a certain amount of time, 13 hours. So you're saving time in veg when you usually would have ran 16 or 18.
Man, that's fucking brilliant.
you see, like this was just a piece of red, whatever red.
You ain't lying, homie. I was a consultant back in the day, right? And I seen people do some crazy shit, like exactly what you're saying, but they get fucking like Lexan and put it back in front of their fucking 35 fucking compact fluorescent light bulbs and try to add red to shit. And I'm, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Starting fire? Crazy, dude. Put your hand in there. It's like a fucking hot dog warming machine and shit, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Solar cooker in this bitch. Like this one kid, he came into my club. I was working there, right? And one day he comes in, he's got this fucking strap on his chest, like some X-Man contraption. And I knew it was some medical shit, but I'm like, what's up with the superhero outfit? And he's like, they're checking me for fucking heart shit. He's like, I had an issue the other day. He's like, so I'm trying to find weed like that helps me. So I was taking it, helping him serious, right? So I go over his house to help him. And literally, the dude had 36 fucking 100-watt compact fluorescent bulbs that he had put together in a cardboard fucking hood stretched with aluminum foil and shit, and put them in the top level of his little closet that was like 2x2. Bro, he opened that shit up. It was like 147 degrees in that motherfucker, dude. And he's got plants in there. He's like, I can't.
Smell like seeds burning.
Yeah, dude, you could smell hot plastic in the room just from the pots being hot, dude. Like, it's like, holy shit, dude. You leave the house with this on, dude? I'm like, what are you doing, man? And I was dead serious. He starts laughing and shit. I'm like, no, man, like, I know you don't have a lot of money and all, but like, having 100 of these bitches in that motherfucker, like 36, but I'm like, the amount you got in there isn't helping. You're just cooking shit. Like, if you're going to go over 110 degrees, don't add no more light to make them grow faster. It just doesn't work, brother. Like, you should have stopped at 10 bulbs instead of fucking 36. So what I did is I brought him over some real equipment, fans and fucking light movers and shit, and put it in a different, he had this other closet that was like 9 feet long and fucking 6.5 feet high. Well, let's just put you 6 plants in here and grow you some real weed, dude. Like, what the fuck you trying to cook pots for, dude? You're crazy.
Cook pots.
He was leaving that shit on and going to work all day, him and his wife, and he's got 2 dogs in the same room. He'd lock in the room. And I'm like, bro, these dogs are gonna die from fucking off-gas and fumes in this bitch, dude. You crazy. It was gnarly. People do some crazy shit on the low when you can't talk about weed. That's why us talking about this, and you and me and anyone else doing a show, even these cats, once in a while some real shit comes on there and helps a motherfucker out. That's what it's about. But
exactly,
a lot of the fake shit's gonna fuck somebody up. So making fun of it and showing that it's fake is even better though, because so you got to quit listening to the jackasses when they are jackasses. Sometimes it could be anybody doing it, but some people repeat that shit every damn show, dude, and you got to fucking let people know, dude. Stay away from that shit, dude. You don't want to. You don't
you're a
want to kill your
dumbass.
animals, dude. You know, fucking. It's crazy. One dude came on and told people that, like, I sell silver, right? And for reversing plants, one dude came on and told everyone to use silver-plated jewelry, which is usually made out of fucking nickel-covered, like metal first. So I'm like, you do know nickel's highly toxic, motherfucker. You can't be telling people to do that shit, man. They're gonna go spray the plants.
I'm allergic to that shit.
Like, so I jumped on the show. I was like, whoa, dude, what are you doing? I'm like, you can't tell people that shit. And he's like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, well, I'm not trying to flash or nothing, but like, I understand what I'm talking about. Like, like, you can't tell people that shit, dude. Like, that is 100% incorrect. You're gonna get somebody sick, dude. Someone's gonna pass that shit to someone else, even half-ass, make it even worse. And like, someone might fucking actually have some kind of fucking physical issue on the spot instead of over time. Like, you're crazy, dude. Using your grandma's dishes ain't the way to do this shit, bro.
The game of telephone is hard enough when you got proper information, but you got improper information. That shit goes off the fucking rails.
It's crazy.
Instructions with that shit, dude. That's why I tell everyone I'm the only one that I've ever seen on a show tell people how to dispose of any if it's left in the jar. All right, nobody else has told people that shit because literally it's toxic. That's why making it at home, when most people are gonna try to make 1,000 milliliters of this shit. 1,000 is a lot of bottles, dude. that's a shit ton of bottles, dude. That's at least 10 bottles. You aren't reversing 10 bottles worth of plants ever if you're making it at home. You only need 2 bottles maybe. That's it. So now you got 8 bottles worth that's gonna go bad. What you gonna do with it? Flush it down the toilet, pour it on some plant. All that shit's toxic. You can't do that shit. Like, so you have to tell people Don't do that. This is how you get rid of it. Or just give them enough to do one reversal so they ain't got fucking half a gallon of this shit left.
All right,
to go
so let
flush
me
it.
ask you this question: what is the proper way to dispose of the residual?
Real proper way is that you, in your wherever you're at,
Your district.
you
yeah.
should be looking at the proper poison disposal procedures. Some places tell you that you have to mark it and take it down to the local refuse center, right?
Okay.
Now, there's also ways that you can neutralize silver in solution. You can put steel wool into the solution, and it will plate the steel wool. By what you
Okay.
do is take chunks of steel wool and put it in the bottle, and then add to your bottle. If you got 8-ounce bottle, my bottles come in 8 ounce. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah,
It's
love
1
it.
cup. And a 1 cup bottle, add 3 tablespoons of table salt, the shit you put on your steak. The stuff you buy at the store, the white powder. Add
Yes,
that to the solution and shake it up. Leave it for 72 hours. And then come back to it and set up a coffee filter, maybe 2 or 3 in a coffee a setup that can either drip it out or filter it.
I know
You're
what you
going
mean.
to pour that fluid through that. It's going to trap all the solids, because what's going to happen is the silver in there is going to plate most of it onto the steel wool, but what doesn't get plated on there will precipitate out and fall out in solid pieces, and now will look like a gray powder in the coffee filter. And what comes out should be crystal clear water that now is safe to flush down the toilet. And you take that other chunk and throw it in the fucking trash can and let them throw it away in the trash, because now it's not going to end up in like the water systems. In a liquid form, when you dispose of it, like in a toilet, it
You
more
can
than
poison
likely,
somebody, bro.
well, it's going to end up in the an aquatic system somehow where fish are, and that shit kills fish, right? And then on top of that, if there's no fish there and it still gets into a native water system, because silver can have hormonal issues on plants, you could alter.
Talking about
native-
electroplating, Curly. I was thinking the
Right.
same thing. You could
Yeah.
use a battery and electroplate it too.
Oh yeah, well, the electrical. That's what's happening when you put it in there with the silver and salt. You're forcing electroplating to happen from the electrical conductivity that happens of salt in water. So it makes a charge that's different than the silver, and it plates the metal that's inside of there as much as it can in that 3 hours or the 3 days that you leave it. And then what's left should stay as a solid and precipitate out. It turns into, basically, it looks like dust in there. It's not going to turn into like a big old rock, because there's only a small amount of particles in there. And that's what the coffee filter's left for. So any coffee filter's 25 micron most times. Some of them are 15. So
That
just
and
lay
that
a
tea
couple
bag,
through
tea
them.
bags the same way, 25 micron. Yeah.
And everything
So,
that's
but- all
larger
right, so-
than 25 micron stays in the coffee filter and cannot go into the water now. And that electroplating process that the salt caused to happen forces that to happen. The particle sizes get larger than can pass through a coffee filter. So you're going to clean up anything left with the coffee filter.
Okay, so back to what you were saying, right? You were saying just before I sidetracked you with the electrical. Well, you got sidetracked with the electrical. You were saying once it gets into the waterways, and it can affect, if there's no fish. You say it can affect the plant.
Plants. Well, cannabis is a dioecious plant. It's a dicot. It's in its basis. It has.
No. I'm talking about what you said, like the native plants that's around. I know cannabis.
Well, that's
is
what I'm
dioecious.
about to get to,
Okay,
right?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Cannabis, everyone thinks of it special because of its trichomes, but as a basis, it's a dicot. It's a dioecious plant. Other plants in nature are the same thing. Dicots or dioecious plants, same thing. That means anything in nature that this product gets on is going to have a hormonal effect on that plant. It's going to masculinize any plant that uses ethylene to show itself as a female within its population. So even like a cucumber can have a male and a female flower on its plant. If you spray those kind of cucumbers with this spray, it causes all the flowers to become masculine so that they cannot pollinate themselves with their own pollen. They'll pollinate the other plants around them, but now this plant won't pollinate. And there's a way to get no seeds within that fruit. So you end up with a fruit from a cucumber that doesn't have any seeds inside of it. And they can use that for that. You can do it with watermelons and shit to cause no seeds to produce in the fruit that does produce. Right? Some plants have different things. So in the wild, some plants, you don't want to affect their breeding time. So if you ended up dumping out, say, a gallon of this shit in a small fucking water field, a pond or some shit, the plants around there may go through an issue where none of them pollinate themselves in a year and now don't have the ability to repopulate a population, and they just disappear. Right? You've caused plant genocide because they didn't go through
Butterfly effect, man. You fucking fuck up the whole ecosystem.
Now you're affecting when they're supposed to breed, but you never came back and made sure they did it. You just fucked up all the fucking males in the area, and so that none, or the females now, and you end up with nothing but males in an area where they were reliant on some of the population having to be a female to make sure they get through the next season. So what we do here is we take a female and force it into a male, but we also ensure we put girls around it to make seeds. So in nature, if you fuck up the girls there and they all show as male at that time period, now there's no girls are not enough, which is even just as bad. If there's not enough, you start to force what's called founder's effect, and they bottleneck, and now some of those plants won't have enough mutations to change for the next season to make a large enough population to stay alive in nature. So it's another bottlenecking in nature. So if you're not going to stay there and ensure that the other native plants do what they're supposed to, you physically came and fucked them all up by just introducing this ethylene altering substance in a area that should have never had it happen. And that's why disposal of this is important, and to make sure people know you don't flush it down your toilet, especially like if you've got a well and a septic system at your house and it's not going off to a filtration plant, because you could affect shit where you're at.
Like a drain field or something.
Take it easy, boss. Good to see you.
So my house, where I'm at, if I go a quarter mile to the south, there's a native creek that's been there longer than anybody's been here. And my house, being above that, has natural pathways of natural water for rain to run off. So if I went and started dumping shit in that area all the time, water's going to run that silver into the native runways, and it's going to get into the natural water, which when it builds up high enough becomes toxic to aquatic life. So the closer you get, the faster that happens. It could happen the first time. And then it also becomes an alteration of hormones on the native plants that it reaches. And that could be a small field of plants. It could be a large field. But it also could just be the last of their kind in a field. And that's what I'm talking about. Like in natural settings, we don't want to fuck those up if we can help ourselves from doing that. And having the knowledge that this can fuck shit up and keep anyone from just going outside and going, I'm going to pour this over on my neighbor's shit, or, I live in the woods, I'm pouring it over here in the creek.
Yeah.
Stopping that shit from happening. That people making this should tell people that. It shouldn't be like shows just randomly, but if you're getting paid for this shit, you should tell people that. If you're sharing the info on how to make it online, it should be part of it, not just this is how you make it. And most people never ever have this on there. I found out about it reading the white papers, because in the white papers it tells you how to dispose of silver thiosulfate in a lab setting, and that's just the way it goes.
You say you turning the frogs gay with the STS spray.
Hey baby, I'm sexy as fuck, man. You ever heard? Shake a tail feather, baby.
That's Justin. He's cool.
What up, Justin? Good to see you, brother. His stepdad was a fucking. He made trophies and shit, and did electroplating and silversmith and shit. So he knows a lot about that stuff.
Yeah, you're awesome. All right, let's see what these cuts are saying.
What you mean?
Hey, we can play this forehead, homie. He looks like the Silver Surfer.
Bro, plated. Super plated.
Fuck a grill. Let's plate the forehead of as you age and shit. We move it from here to fucking up
Put
here.
it up
dude.
there.
We
She
getting paid,
blinded
dog. We
motherfuckers
are
and they
ahead of
got
the
it.
game, dude. You heard of Paul Wall and shit? We're fucking. This is the fucking drunk
Bro,
unk
oh,
service system, dude. Bring your drunk ass on, cause he balling and aging. We're gonna chrome plate that forehead. He gonna get all the ladies. At least he think he
all
will.
of them. Glistening. Glistening, boy. That shit always shining good.
The way you pick up the ladies is you offer your forehead for them to do their makeup and shit as they go into the club without you. And then, when they realize they ain't tens and have to come back out, they take your drunk unk back home. They use his forehead as the mirror because that shit already fell off their hoopty ass ride, and they make it back home sober with his junk ass in the back talking all kinds of shit.
Somebody just pop in.
Saving everybody, dude.
I thought I heard the
But,
boot on my end. That was kind of weird.
the chrome dome, dude. Ah. Be like the glasses, homie. We can use different colors.
That's what he. That's what he needs, man. He needs a high speed buffer. There you go.
They look like the Nike glasses from the fucking 80s that the motherfucker was wearing on 52. Both their foreheads and shit. Then they could do wraps. You could change the color and shit. All kinds of crap going down, homie.
I'm seeing them crystals start getting on there. I know what you mean.
You got
That's not shit.
gotta think about it. Those plants in the basement, the lights got turned back on July 25th.
You're not running at 100. 85%.
That was right around the corner. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what you running? 18.6? I'm sorry.
No, he is running
I cut those lights
100%.
back July 25th. So
Valdez, you running 18.6?
Yeah, I'm doing the
Running
math
18.6
after
from
fucking. I was like, he said July, not fucking June. I was like, God damn, how long he gonna have shit in flower?
111, y'all. Cheers.
I'm running 18 hours from seed and clone when I first put them down. So my veg time is always 18.6. I've never done a 24 lightning. When I go to sleep, I like my lights to go off. You know what I'm saying?
How long do you veg for? How many weeks?
For the clones, I veg for 28 days on those clones. I got them the July 25th, and I turned the lights back.
Why?
I mean, I got them June 25th.
Why do you
and I turned
veg
the lights
clones for 28 days?
I'm not 20 or 30. But man, he's smoking, pushing. That's 2 months of veg time right now. Shit. All right, what's he growing? Granddaddy purple or fucking? That's about it. At the
Oh, that's a long veg time for clones.
Yeah, there's only a couple cultivars I'd run that long, and then, unless you're running real low lights. But if you've got any kind of like proper DLI in a system, everything would outpace that room fucking in that amount of time, dude. Except for, like I said, Granddaddy Purple's so fucking slow. It might need 60 to 90 days to fill something, depending on if you got a 6 or 9 foot ceiling.
But I'm saying though, he said he cut the lights back, right?
Yeah.
So wait.
But if he put them in June 25th, like that's fucking.
But he said when he got them in June 26th. He said before it was July. But just before that, hold on.
Is that when he? So is that when he flipped?
Lightning. When I go to sleep, I like my lights to go off. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just going on the math he's saying, because if he said June 1st, well, at one time, June 25th, if he got them in and he veges for 60 days, he would have to grow them till August 25th for it to be 60 days, which means he'd only be like 3 days in the flower.
No. So he was talking about from seed 60 days here. So like let's go back a little bit further. And then he said if he gets clones, he does clone 28 days.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're gonna catch that.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what you running? 18.6? I'm sorry.
No, he is running
I cut those lights back July 25th. So
Valdez, you running 18.6? You running 18.6 from seed?
From clone, when I first put them down, I'm running 18 hours. From seed and clone when I first put them down. So my veg time is always 18.6. I've never done a 24 lightning. When I go to sleep, I like my lights to go off. You know what I'm saying?
How long do you veg for? How many weeks?
For the clones, I veg for 28 days on those clones. I got them the July 25th, and I turned the lights back June. I got them June 25th, and I turned the lights back July 23rd. So that was.
So he vegged for a month, yeah.
Just under 30 days.
Yes, that's what he said, 28 days.
28 days. July.
He's basically 30 days in the flower today, roughly at that point, 4 weeks.
Day of flower.
Pushing 5 weeks right now.
Wait,
with that time
he
period.
said August 1st was his first day of flower. So you didn't veg. So you didn't veg for 28 days.
Yeah,
listen to it. Yeah, you catch a motherfucker in this shit. Listen.
That's why I'm doing math, dude. Like in my head.
Math ain't math.
Math don't math. Yeah, the math.
August 1st, I count the first day of flower. That's why I keep saying I'm on 26.
Well, that's why it also comes back to, is he talking about the day they quit stretching as day one? Or is he talking about 12 and 12 as day one?
But that's still not enough time for it to quit stretching.
Yeah.
You're talking about.
No, maybe that's the day he's talking about as flower was August 1st. So if he flipped them back, well, that really it's not. You're right. You're right.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's only a few
That's
days.
only like 4 days. So
yeah, so it's impossible for him to do that. So you added another 4 days.
It's still basically 4 weeks. So he's only a few days over.
Yeah, it's 30. It's 32 days.
It's not
or
bad.
whatever.
Yeah. So his math ain't mathing it right.
A good 8 days of stretch. A good 8 days. Of
8 days of stretch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stretch phase, and then
his math ain't math.
I count first day.
So he said 8 days back from August 1st is not 28 days. That doesn't make any sense. Listen to this. Let's put it all together. I'm gonna put it all together and let it play.
That's either 22nd or 23rd.
Yes.
For the clones, I veg for 28 days on those clones. I got them the July 25th, and I turned the lights back June. I got them June 25th, and I turned the lights back July 23rd. So that was 28 days. August 1st.
Well, that's the rep from July 23rd to August 1st is the 8 days he's fucking talking about right there. He's just fucking up all his math and time.
So he added a whole week. So it turns out to be in a whole week.
Well, all that other shit he's saying does that, but right there, what he describes is that on the 23rd of July, he turns the lights to whatever he considers flower, 12 and 12, whatever. So between that and June was the 28 day. That was a 30-day period that he's doing minus 8. It gets you to the 23rd of July. Now he stops there. It all sounds right. He keeps talking and confuses himself with all the words he's saying all the other times. It makes it sound like his time, his stretch, and his flower, like he's making it sound super confusing, and he's even got himself confused at that point, because that's why it sounds like he's changing what he's saying in the middle, because he's not. He's like, I'm not sure what I just told him. So now
and this one here is he's eating it all up. Like, oh yeah, I can do that.
That's why I'm paying attention. He's trying to tell him what he's doing and it works, but he's fucking explaining it wrong. And when you get an explanation that's wrong and your comprehension ain't up to par, you're gonna fuck it up twice as bad as the explanation started and shit.
Yeah, because none of these guys gonna ask the questions that we're asking right now. Like, how many days?
And I'm over here like I thought I heard what he was saying. But I'm not sure. That's what I'm asking. Because I thought, I'm like, what he saying with the clones and the seeds? How do you get like them days? I fucked it up on what he said with each one. So it don't matter what you're doing with seeds if you're growing clones right now. Don't confuse me. And that's part of their confusion up there. They're gonna get 28 days.
Yeah, because he said how long you vet. He said his clones and seeds they get 28 days regardless. I was like, that's kind of hard because the 28 days from seed.
Yeah, from seed. So now I take and pop a seed. It's gonna take 28 days. That plant gonna be about fucking this tall in 28 days. It's not even old enough to tell me if it's a boy or a girl yet.
And then he says he's taking those clones at that time. That's what before all the
clone, but a clone, you can take a clone that's 6 to fucking 12 inches tall already. That would have took a seedling 30 days to get that tall and shit. So you can have a shorter veg with that, but mixing both of them during the same discussion is going to get the person asking the question super confused because they're not running both of them. They're doing one or the other, and they were already not sure on either one of them. So now you gave them an answer to both and shit. And now this motherfucker, when he goes back to try to remember what you told him, does one for the other and the other for one and thinks you're full of shit or fucks up everything and thinks he's stupid because he can't get it right. And like I said, the dude described what he's doing wrong. But if he stopped right there, it's right. He continued and fucked everything up. And homeboy up on top's just like, that's right. That's right. And everything after this is, that's wrong. That's wrong. I don't need to know none of that shit right now. Stick to the
Yeah, all this day counting, it's confusing you. And that, you in the background? Oh, I got you, gang. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm scrolling right through the chat, seeing it now. Because I was on the other page. My bad.
You're good.
But yeah, he said, man, all this counting, this day counting is confused. Yes, he just he almost confused all of us. We had to replay it and re-listen.
Yeah, we had to go back and be like,
what and I'm like, what the fuck is he saying? What numbers is he talking about, bro? 8, 9, 10, 11, 6, 7, bitch. What?
Yeah, and then these guys are not listening to none of it. They're not catching any of it. Like,
they're just like, yeah. Tell us more.
I hate yes, man, bro. That's why I had to leave from over there.
I gave
That's how you know they don't know what he's talking about because they're just like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
None of them gave up no pushback or question why.
I wasn't trying to push back. I thought I was hella confused. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
It don't make sense.
It made perfect sense to them though. It made perfect fucking sense to them.
In a way, it did to me too, because I understood what I was seeing, and that was wrong. So, like, I'm right to go. Wait a minute, dude, and that cannot be what he's trying to say, is it? Because if it was the way he was saying, I got to quit smoking weed tonight. I done had way too much weed. I need to have a talk with myself and all that shit. But like for real, that like, have him stop right where his hands is, right there. And he was cool.
Yeah, if you would have stopped right there and let them quit, dog.
And then move to the next question. They'd be like, right on, man. Okay, next. And then they can come back to here and use his hand as a reference to go, I need the fucking minute right before his hands go like that to know what he said and shit. Use it as a reference point later because they don't know that shit.
No. They gonna wait for what John Doe asked the question to get back.
But that was 28 days.
Thanks, Megan.
August 1st, I count the first day of flower. That's why I keep saying I'm on 26th day of flower. You know what I'm saying? So
see, that's what's weird. He's counting the first day of August as flower, but he actually put him in on the 23rd. So, like,
August 1st,
he'll tell you your plant's got 56 days of flower, but you started on day 23 as day one, and he started as August 1st as day one, and there's an 8-day difference between your flower window, and you're always pissed because they never finished when he said they was going to finish. You're like, what the fuck?
So they always picking them early.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. You got to understand when people actually mean flowers, because I know a lot of people, even breeders, that'll tell people that flower is 14 days after you turn those lights and the plants have went through a stretch and stopped. I'm like, I don't know what part. That's not.
Yeah, because I was told you got 10 days to take clones after you flip. Is what.
Oh yeah, that's true too. But that has nothing to do with whether or not you're a flower. Flower is literally. Yeah. Have you stopped the vegetative cycle and decided to put it into a replication cycle, which is flipping the lights back, and to start that plant to do what it's got to do, which is like I talked about earlier, building up Florigen. Each cultivar has to go through a specific amount of time for that to happen. Indoor, without adding that extra spectrum, it could take 14 to 21 days of light change of 12 to 12 to do that. But with that light, you could make it shorter. So you could have that happen in 8 days. But it all depends on your light cycle and shit. But counting it at different times is weird shit. Like you should be the day you flip from whatever your veg was, 14, 16, 18, 24. That's your veg cycles. Whatever that was. And you changed your timer indoor to whatever's gonna make them bud. That's day one of flower, and that's for anyone else. So there's a reference. Like everyone should be able to know the day that I decide inside to make my lights go to a different schedule. That's flower. So no one gets confused and shit. But every breeder having 9 different days that they use to start flower is crazy shit. And I've always known anybody that bred cannabis seeds, day 1 of flower in an artificial environment, not outdoor, is the day you went 12 and 12.
Yeah, but you flip. Yep, that's my whole thing. From what
The day of flip.
what I grew up and learning on, y'all can say.
And with my toad venom, that's what that's what timing on is there. So you put them into dark for 48 hours of day 1 of flip. That's the day you change light 12 to 12. That's your flower cycle of day 1. If I waited till you had a plant stretched out, now you got to spray it, you're not going to have fucking pollen coming off that plant for 45 days, 50 days. You know, fuck everything up on people's breeding rooms because they're going to have females now that are fucking 40 days into flower that are too old to get fucking pollen. And now everyone's pissed because now they can't get no seeds. All their fucking flower rooms fucked up. They don't got no buds when they could have just grown buds in that amount of time. Like, I'll get shit from everybody telling them I fucked the room up.
Yeah, no.
He'll get 10 toes fingers to count math. Greasy trees. That shit's funny.
Because she's funny, bro. She's hilarious. She's a fucking firecracker.
No, but hey, if I'm confused, you think day 1 ain't confused?
Oh man, no. Females all confused. She probably talking about them. They're here. Even this one, they say, yo, 48 hours in dark. Who does that?
Yeah. 48 hours in dark when you flip my plants to do.
Oh yeah, that's when you're using the reversal spray.
Come on, reversal
Yeah.
plate, man.
Yeah,
Comes
that's
on
the
the
reversal.
instructions. It's for causing a hormonal shift. So the plant's trying
That's
to
for the
build
reversal
ethylene,
spray.
and
Welcome
silver
back, how about?
causes it not to do it. It's not for making you get buds. It's for causing a hormone shift with reversals only. So I
Yeah, that's
understand what
it
you're
is.
saying.
What's up, Hot Box? Welcome back, brother.
But some people do
What up,
that. They
y'all?
use 48 hours to try to make the plant start to flower faster.
Nah, it does not. It does not do that.
No, what it does is causes intersex on your plants because you shift the hormones. And then when they do reach 14 days later, they try to make male flowers on the bottom of the plant because you fucked up the amount of ethylene that the whole plant had in its system by changing from 12 and 12 to 48 real fast.
You
You
heard?
can't fuck them up.
You see, keeping it in the darkness for 48 hours is wild. I used to remember
It
when
is
people would do that 24 hours of darkness before I flip. And I was like, yo, what? How
Or at
does
the
that
end,
work?
I'm gonna finish with 48 hours of darkness or something like that. You know.
Well, even with
But
that,
how does
people
that
don't
work,
understand.
though?
The cannabis plant has to have photosynthesis to happen for all the shit we want from it to
Ethylene.
happen.
Yeah.
Terpenes, cannabinoids, all that shit happens from light, not dark. The only reason the dark's there is to initiate flower through the buildup of photochrome far red and florigen, and that causes a short day plant to flower, but it doesn't cause more terpenes. It doesn't cause more fucking trichomes in general. You know, you get that from the plant going through a reproductive.
Yeah.
It's trying to protect seed formation with trichomes and all that shit. But you're not getting any usually because you're just growing buds. That's what the sensimelia side is. But if you were making seeds, it's still going to produce trichomes to try to protect that seed. It doesn't want other critters to come eat all the seed stock. So that's why most animals in nature have a cannabinoid system. Like, it's supposed to eat a cannabis plant at a specific point and go, fuck them high, get away from it. Right? It don't want to keep eating it. And now the seeds finish and that plant makes it through the year. And fucking every plant in that system that's high in terpenes ends up being passed because they didn't get fully ate. And all the low terpene plants probably got chewed up in nature and now aren't in the population. And nature was at work because of terpene production. But it all came from enzyme changing from light.
Hey, ODM. And the grow book. I know I seen it in there also.
Yeah, it is.
But I never tried it. I never tried it because I never seen a big difference. I never thought of it being a big difference. Why not just let the plant do it? You get to see if it's gonna stack. Everybody's been usually back at that time we was using scrog, so we were trying to mitigate the stretch. So we would put it on the scrog neck, and you wasn't really worried about the transition. As long as you had a healthy plant, you can't stop a healthy plant from growing. So even if you was in flower or not, you were still seeing a vigorous growth coming out of your plant.
Chinna Grove, it also has fucking put ice on the fucking roots to make them turn purple instead of understanding that you can select for purple plants that don't need ice on the roots that are really purple. And shit, there's a lot of dumb shit that's been passed around for years. Or like cut the tips of your leaves to try to force them to grow roots and shit instead of you're opening up a wound on a plant that now is probably going to get infected because it doesn't have a fucking defense system because there's no fucking roots. You know, they were always passing weird shit because it was illegal and it was interpretations of stuff from other hobbies that they weren't really in. Or even if one of them was, the rest of them weren't. So they didn't understand what was being told to them. And eventually you get shit on a forum that tells you to use your grandma's fucking silver to make fucking reversal sprays. And then you wonder why you turned blue and shit. Instead of fucking learning from a chemist on how to mix silver and fucking sodium together to get a product that doesn't precipitate out or poison the shit around you. Like there's real science on shit. And then there's a shit that we read in weed books. Like a lot of times the weed book was not correct. A lot of times.
Just like Google now, that goes with all of the information.
Well, AI is just searching what the fuck everybody told them. And like if 100 people said shit and only 98 were wrong, it's going to say what the 98 said, not what the 2 right people said. You're going to have to dig for the fucking 98 past them to find out that those 2 were right and shit. And then eventually realize that every time it's 98 wrong, I need to look for that 2% right every time just to make sure that no matter what it's telling me is some real shit. But if you're going to use AI, ask for the white papers and read them. Don't ask for the answer because the answer comes from everyone that read that shit and interpreted it the way they think it was supposed to be fucking read, and not everybody understood what they read, but they still got to say, oh, this is what it says. And AI is looking for that. As long as you put it out on the fucking internet, AI is looking for that shit. They're doing a deep dive for fucking every answer, not the right ones, just everyone.
Everyone, yeah. And it's gonna give you that industry standard answer. It's not gonna give you fucking the answer you're looking for. White papers, man.
And
Check out the
48 hours can cause a hormone shift of ethylene, but it also, like I said, can cause intersex issues with plants. And people are always pissed they got fucking intersex issues and seeds, and it's because of there's something that most people are causing for that to happen. And as much as that as you can keep from happening is helpful for a person. But when I'm trying to cause reversals to happen, I want a plant to try to go into a hormone shift. And then I'm halting it with silver so that that plant knows that I'm doing that to it. And now it speeds up that reversal process, which ends up being slower because silver basically stops the system for a second. Then it takes a minute for it to restart. So the longer you wait for that to happen, the longer you wait. I'm just trying to speed that up. And since we're already trying to get an intersex issue, it don't fucking matter if it shows up. You wouldn't notice a normal hermaphrodite on a reversed female, then the pollen sacs you made her form anyway. You'd never know unless you already knew she was intersex, and then you shouldn't even have her in the womb to start with.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of what I took from you. You know, I that's funny because I did that with my flowering tip right now, and now I'm adopting that going forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
you'll start
this
noticing
is the start
that.
of week 1 for me, even though it's been in for a week.
Sometimes if you count as soon as you cut the lights back and you think you at 63 days, you kind of maybe a few days early because the plants needed to go through a pre-phase of flower, a pre-flower phase. They need to get ready.
I think that
they
very
need to get into the flower. You know what I'm saying? So that's just something I picked up over time. Like, oh, okay. I wonder why. Because listen, I'm gonna be honest. I did 10 years in prison. I went to prison in '98.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? So, and that whole time of being in prison, well, 99, I went to prison in 99. And that whole time of being in prison, I learned from a whole bunch of white guys that was in there for growing marijuana. So they was just teaching me shit. When I got home, I went full-fledged right back at it. You know what I'm
You
saying?
went
So
full fledged right back at it, or were you not? When you went to prison, were you growing weed already, or you?
That's the
you went there
craziest
like
place
Gave
to
me
get
a
your
heart
information.
attack.
Dude. Like the guys he explained, like, you say what?
It's like, what the fuck? Did you go to prison?
How did he like? I don't want to like. I'm not trying to sound fucking wrong here, but like, if he's in prison and he looks the way he does, there ain't no way he got growing information from the guys he just explained. Looking the way he explained them, them two dudes did not talk to each other about growing weed in prison. That just
He
wasn't
heard
happening.
them talking to each other about it and was listening in.
Now, if he was in jail, that's a different thing, and that like you wouldn't call jail prison.
wrote
He
it.
was-
Starhead wrote it for the wrong channel.
Prison is totally different.
Like, that's
Starhead wrote it
crazy
in the
to-
wrong chat.
That's
Just in
crazy
case
to
y'all
say
don't
that.
know, they separate by cars in prison, and they usually goes by race.
Yeah, that's what I
If
mean. There
y'all
ain't no
didn't
fucking
know
way
that.
he had a conversation long enough with any white boys in prison to learn how to grow weed and shit, looking that way he does, because prison ain't gonna allow that to happen in any way, shape, or form. It's segregated like a motherfucker.
Yep. They do that shit on purpose to keep everybody fighting.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm not trying to sound like any kind of way other than fucking this is real. Like you ain't going in there and learning how to grow weed from people with a long conversation. You could read a book from a white dude that wrote it. You know, but
You
like
can hear some folks having a conversation.
you wasn't even in the lunchroom mixing up at different tables and shit, homie. Like
You don't even know you, bro.
No.
You don't even go here.
Go here. You even go?
Go here, bro.
Okay, Justin.
Exactly.
Okay,
Peach.
Justin.
Hey,
I
wait.
agree.
There's some prisons that have like farms where you're actually farming
Growing
for the
corn
prison.
and okra and shit.
Yeah, they'll have your ass out there in the fucking field for real.
Yeah, but if
You
that's
never-
where you learned it, wouldn't that be part of the story? Like when I was in prison, I worked on the farm.
Yeah,
and while I was on the farm-
I was on the whole squad and we was out there getting the motherfucking dirt.
You would have heard that, but
That's an
he
interesting
went and
story,
said, I
man.
went to prison in 96. Then it went to 99, right? Or whatever.
And if he was
98.
in prison with that kind of shit, you didn't sure
Yeah.
that was part of the story. Because what I just said, anyone that knew anything about prison would say what I just said. Because they'd be like, "Now wait a minute,
we
homeboy.
don't mix. They don't mix in prison like that.
What you talking about?
boy.
Fucking different flavored Kool-Aids at
Unless
the
he
same
was like
time, baby.
in
That's
club
suicide."
fed with the white collar guys or some shit, maybe.
Look at his
But
face
still
as he
probably
says
not.
it. He
Uh-huh.
don't even believe it.
He don't even believe what he's saying.
This nigga got his nose all the way in a jar to smell his weed is a problem. 'Cause I can it's like you just let
he's
you
losing.
go.
He's losing terps every time he sticks.
Bro,
his nose
he
in
doesn't
there.
realize that once it gets to a certain time after it dries, you're going into degradation. You're not getting more terpenes. You're actually your plant's actually starting to break down. And you love to open this jar. You love to open this jar up, and guess what you do? You cause a little bit of oxidization every time you open that jar.
Losing smell, man.
the
Keep
white
that
guy
good
that was in
shit.
there.
Look.
I see you out there, Justin. I'll say it for you. But plug.
But
plug.
Prison in 98.
Listen to this shit.
Overtime, like, oh, okay. I wonder why. Because listen, I'm gonna be honest. I did 10 years in prison. I went to prison in 98.
Do the math.
You know what I'm saying? So,
I
and
was
that
still
whole
in high
time of being
school.
in prison, well, 99, I went to prison in 99. And that whole time of being in prison, I learned from a whole bunch of white guys that was in there for growing marijuana. So they was just teaching me shit. When I got home, I went full-fledged right back at it.
Full-fledged.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I went full-fledged
You're
right
about
back
to
at
go to
it.
prison for 10 years. You're gonna be on parole, so you ain't gonna be going right back at nothing. I mean,
So
when you come
10
straight out.
fresh years. You did a whole
Yeah, if you did a dime, you're on probation for a bit. It's like, you know, it ain't like you did a year or two in prison and you got 6 months probation and you're able to,
like
he's
what the
getting
fuck?
out and looking for a job, a real job. You ain't going back to breathe. They're coming to do fucking checks on you every fucking month. They're probably doing a piss test on you for a minimum of 90 days and shit. And like, you've been in there for 10 years. You wouldn't risk any amount of weed, growing it, smoking it, selling it on your freedom again after 10 years, dude.
No.
Your ass is coming out and like, fuck, don't ask me to smoke weed, motherfucker. Get away from me.
Get away from me.
I'm not going back in for nothing. Like, most people on their mind would not be going back to hustling. Did not say that it doesn't happen, but dude, if you did a dime on a motherfucker, ain't no way you're gonna turn yourself in fucking growing weed when you got a chance never to go back, dude. You might end up back there once you done fucking got them off your ass and you ain't wearing a fucking goddamn fucking shit on your ankle and you ain't got to fucking check in, piss in a bucket every time they tell you, like, you got to get past that shit before you can get back to being dirty, dude. Fuck.
Dog, these niggas that tell you anything on the internet, it's only if you're dumb enough to believe them.
Exactly.
Where you at?
Question everything, bro.
like
do your own research.
This is the LL Cool J of the community right now. Telling you right now, you hear me?
And I'm not gonna doubt he was in prison or anything, and that other people were in there either. But
Real
like,
quick.
I just know with our prison system, you're not in there talking to nobody long enough to have that conversation.
You
if you don't look
definitely
like them. Damn,
I
sure.
want
They
to
don't let you mingle together.
You're not sitting at their tables.
They don't even
You're
do
not
that
trading
at
no
schools
food.
here, dude. Like, they'll make you have lunch period at different hours just so one school isn't out at the same time as the other school.
Yeah,
so
because
the
it's gonna be a
schools don't get
riot.
fucking
They
fighting.
know how to. They know how to control a riot in prison.
Hey,
It's
since
crazy,
we're
bro.
talking about incarceration real quick, I just want to say if you are in the state of Arkansas and have been convicted of a nonviolent felony and have finally did your time and are off your papers and want to see if you can get your shit sealed so you can get your voting and firearms right back, get at me. I'll still help y'all out with that for the last couple months while I'm in this state.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing a lot of felons don't know if they did in prison. You can get
You
that
get
shit
your rights
expunged
back.
with cannabis and non-criminal shit on a lot of places and get your rights back.
Yep.
Any non-violent.
Get off
you can
probation
get
and shit. You got rights back and shit. Don't let them fuck with you.
Dude.
As long as it's the non-violent crime, yes, you can get
Oh,
your
yeah.
rights. You can get your guns. You can
But
go. and
nobody
all of that.
teaches you that shit in jail, dude, unless it's another prisoner that fucking knows it and shit. They don't have classes to teach you your rights in there to fucking learn how to not come back and shit.
I'm about to say you
fucking
better
like, fuck
learn
you.
what to look for in the law library for you to learn.
That's why the segregation thing I bring up. They're trying to make sure you come back. It's a fucking private prison system. They get paid for you to be in, and the easiest way to get you back or someone in there is to get someone that's already been in there because you're already been taught how to live there, and your ass doesn't understand out of there the longer you've been in that motherfucker. So the farther they can keep you from society, the less chances you got getting back into it easily. So that's why they think it's easier for you to come back and shit. And fucking that's why, like I'm saying, they ain't gonna just let everybody roam around fucking talking to each other like you're fucking
Two
at
places
school.
that happen is in prison
Hell
and
no.
then
Why they gonna tell
military.
people that if they can still make their money off of them? That's how them
Yeah, you a
motherfuckers-
dumbass.
motherfuckers work.
That's why I said earlier, I'm not trying to sound any kind of way other than this is real shit. Because like fucking the system sucks, and they forcing a motherfucker back in there over and over, especially the longer you're in there. So I give him props. If he did do 10 and he ain't back in there, that's real shit right there. The stories
rare
that
shit.
he's saying otherwise don't mean shit. Dude, being not back in jail after doing time, that's fucking admittable. That's commendable. That's some shit I would be talking about instead of a story that really didn't happen. You weren't having multiple
You
conversations.
wasn't having exactly multiple
No.
white guys telling you as a Spanish dude, "Hey, let me teach
Bro,
you how to grow
You got
weed."
to pick one. They're gonna make you choose, dude. Even if the jail don't do it, the fucking inmates are gonna be roll up on you, and you gonna pick one.
And if so, and then I was about to say the only way that can happen is if he was in PC.
Yeah,
The only way
that's the only
that can
place
happen
they
in the
make
90s.
people up. That's true. And you wouldn't
The
talk
only way
about
that
that
can
if he
happen
was
is
in
if
there.
you in PC.
Most people wouldn't talk about that part of being in jail. They don't want to say it because then people ask what even if you were in there for something real, they still fucking gonna think a certain way about you because you wasn't in gym pop.
Yeah, if you was in PC, usually that means you done did some fucked up shit and you can't be with Jan Pop.
Yep.
Not all cases, but a lot of them.
Not all cases, but that's what most people. Like I said, there's cases that aren't, but people automatically think that. So like you wouldn't tell that story if he was in there.
Yeah,
Like,
dog, I'm thinking you in PC.
They put me in
The
PC.
only, I was like, how can I was just thinking to myself, like, how can that actually
How the fuck did this actually happen? Yeah,
bro?
Yeah,
that
because
would
usually
only
if you're in
be the only
PC,
thing I
it
can
means
come
you touch
to.
children and everybody's trying to kill your ass now that you locked up.
Yeah,
That's PC.
That's PC.
I mean, page 81 of the book. Oh, you talking about the growth? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he watched Blow one too many times. What happened to he'll be back? That shit crazy. That boy was in PC. Damn, dog.
I'll tell y'all truth. I only ever went to jail, but my mama worked in the prison system for 30 years, so I understand how the shit works as far as paperwork and stuff.
I got you.
Get
You know what I'm
shit
saying?
fixed.
So, I mean, I come
You
from
want
high
food?
class magazines. Like I used to just read the magazines, and every time it was the magazines, all you saw was molasses. You know what I'm saying? Like back in my days, nobody was growing without no type of molasses or no type of honey or some type of sweetener. Everybody was using that. So I learned from older white, and I'm gonna say this, I don't want nobody to take this personal. Older white
kick
users,
myself out
either
accidentally. Sorry
crackhead
about that.
or heroin.
This nigga just said, oh, now he learned from an older user, a crackhead or a meth head. Listen.
Whoa.
Listen, now you gotta let these motherfuckers talk because they always gonna fucking crash out and lie.
Molasses or no type of honey or some type of sweetener. Everybody was using that. So I learned from older white, and I'm gonna say this, I don't want nobody to take this personal. Older white users, either crackhead or heroin, because that's what I sold, dope and heroin. I mean crack and all that shit. So those guys knew how to grow marijuana. So I was learning from them because I was buying endo.
The crackheads and the niggas shooting up heroin.
Man, I'm telling you, he should have stopped back there when his hands was like
man,
this.
that don't make no sense.
And
Like
he
what
was on
fucking
June
crackhead
20,
or
July
fucking
23rd, dude.
or heroin addict is growing weed? Like what the fuck? Make it make sense.
You
That
don't.
make no sense. Dude, on July 23rd, he took a wrong turn in Albuquerque, baby. Let me tell you. 'Cause
He ended up in Point
Turn it
Blank.
Albuquerque. Fucking Bugs Bunny.
Yo,
I
what
love
the
it.
actual fuck?
So why not just say you learned how to grow weed from some crackhead and slanging and leave prison out the bitch?
But that's the crazy thing. You said you learned from the white boys in prison. Then you said you came home, you went straight to work. But then afterwards, just now, you said you learned from the older white guys who's users, either crack or heroin. Which one is it?
Man. Yeah, that's a man.
Were you in PC? Or you
What up, Ron?
Dope heads? Y'all gotta let me know something. God damn it. This guy in Piff, I don't know which one's
90,
worse.
when did he say 97?
98.
98.
So,
And then he changed it to 99. He said
Yeah.
98.
99. So then we're talking
You wouldn't know
2010.
whether it was 98 or 99. You know what I'm saying?
quarter century ago. Let's put it like that instead of 20s. We got to
Yeah.
think on time. So a quarter century ago,
He
old
just
guys
came
had
home
to be
6
a
years
quarter
ago.
century. They had to be 2 quarter centuries old by that time. So we're talking 75-year ago dudes that were born to be older timers. They got to be in their 50s, right? So in 2000, for them to be in their 50s, the motherfuckers was born in the 50s, or that's bullshit. Like I say, he was fucking something.
Yeah, but you
Just
started
And he'd be able to grow better because if he was learning from them old heads like that, he wouldn't have these stupid ass fucking ways of keeping
So,
track.
yeah,
of
but that
shit.
was my next thing. Do you
Talking
see
about-
any old fucking crank-headed white dude that's 50 talking to that dude about how growing weed on a long-term basis in the year 2000? I don't know, dude. That's a
He's saying he learned from Brooks from Shawshank.
man. crackhead. So that's why I said if you learn from some crackhead white kid, ain't nothing wrong with that shit. But why you mixing the stories that make that shit sound like that? One of them ain't real, or both of them ain't real, because like
both of them don't even sound real.
No, neither one of them sound real. They both
Like
sound
this.
made up like shit.
The one
I
that
know
sounds
it
real is
wasn't
like
me.
he did 10 years in jail
One
from selling
second of
dope to
love, next
crackheaded
second
white
of blow.
dudes. I understand
Yeah.
that part. So
Yeah,
like
I understand that part too. But the learning
in
to
that
read,
time period,
no.
they weren't 50-year-old fucking crackhead. Them were some fucking 20 and 30-year-old fucking dope heads running around the hood. And that's in every hood right now. Like, so once you get 50, even if you're a crackhead, you learn to stay the fuck inside because you're gonna go to jail. So you stay home and get fucked up. Don't get arrested.
I know.
You know,
I know it wasn't me he learned from because I may have been smoking crack around that time, but this is the oldest I ever been.
I just don't, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm all wrong and shit. I just don't, especially in prison, that they're gonna let those two
Sound like
fucking
he's
groups of
trying to
people.
give validity to his growing prowess, is what it sounds like to me.
Well, that's what a lot of shit is, trying to sound fucking
He's
like
trying to tell everybody his legacy.
Oh shit!
But the only thing he made him do is his legacy shit.
Brought it back,
They wanted to
legacy.
switch over to fucking day one of flowers, fucking 8 days after he flipped them. That's the only thing he got done right there, dude.
Dog, yeah.
Skunk, marijuana, all that type shit. And I was bringing it back to my city because I was buying in. So those guys knew how to grow marijuana. So I was learning from them because I was buying endo, skunk, marijuana, all that type shit. And I was bringing it back to my city. And everybody in the hood was like, damn, this shit is bomb. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was like, well, damn, I didn't want to buy it from them or trade no product for it. So I learned how to grow back in those 90s. You know what I'm saying?
See? Yeah.
I'm like,
Hey,
I'm gonna grow this shit.
Learn how to grow back in the 90s. Wait a minute. Did he grow after he got out of prison or before he got into prison? Like what? Make it make sense.
This is where we got the conundrum, guys.
This is where we scream lies.
Yo.
Yeah, there you go, Ron. Cap senses are tingling. Hell yeah, you damn right.
Like, did he just say he was growing in the 90s? That is kind of crazy.
Damn.
He said he was in prison when he learned. And if he did 10 years in 99, he came home in 2019. So how did you grow in the 90s?
Conundrum.
Oh, I'm sorry. 99 is 2009. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking of 2009. Sorry. So you was growing in 2000.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you came home 2009. I'm sorry. Yeah. You came home 2009. And you just turned around and said that you was growing from the crackheads in the 90s. But you learned from
How
the
many
white guys.
people, like, so in 99, you go in, how many people before 99 are growing indoors with enough information they could pass to someone? A lot of, because during the 80s, up until like 88, the majority of weed was grown outside, not inside. Until Operation Green Merchant, which happened in the 80s after fucking homeboy turns everybody in and shit, fucking Kogo.
Yeah.
Then everyone starts getting arrested and they move as much as they can inside because they start flying helicopters fucking everywhere, not just California. So that's when the change happens from outdoor growth to indoor fucking cultivation. So now, like, there's only a few years of time of people putting out real knowledgeable information, any kind of book for people to grow inside. It was all repeats of the fucking Canon Bible and shit that really, like, if you repeated a lot of that shit today, you'd just end up with worse weed if you've already started growing and shit, because a lot of that shit's just super outdated.
Boy,
They've been PHing for years.
Hey,
know what I'm saying?
I'm with you on the transition. I use the day one of flower, bro, as an adjustment for what the potential could be. It could be.
What do you mean you use day one of flower on the potential of what it could be? You just spitting out shit just to sound smart. Shut up, Sauce.
This amount of days, but I always like to go a little bit longer, man, because I know that I've seen these plants, just start swelling up even more. Right when you thought that it was over, motherfuckers start swelling up on your ass even.
Well, that means you guys are not checking your trichomes properly.
That is true. That is true.
Well, not just that, but they're just trying to rely on a date someone said and not taking into account that there could have been some issues during the grow from any kind of trend, like nutrient lockout. Maybe you fucked the timer up, or the timer broke on one day and you didn't get it replaced for 2 days, and like all these things extend flower time. So if you're not in the right window for nutrients to be up to correctly, your flower window is not the exact time that someone else told you that it should be. If you're having swings up and down because your pH meter's broke, that's going to affect when your plant finishes, because it's going to start to lock out and fucking not go through specific switches hormonally when it's supposed to actually get into these areas that they're in, from, like I said, early flower to fucking late flower to fucking when it goes through senescence and starts to die off and shit. Each one of those things causing different enzyme actions in the plant and shit that all can change if you fuck up anything in there, especially like with calcium. You start fucking up calcium and you're timing your fucking flower time based on what anyone told you, you're never going to hit them windows right ever. That bud's never finishing correct. Fuck.
Cheers, Semper Grove.
Cheers, brother.
Overwatering, Megan says, that overwatering can cause that plant to start shutting down and fuck up your flower window. Like, you shouldn't pick flower window. The trichomes is super important. The bracts production, like T said, the trichomes, you should know like how that plant produces trichomes. Does it make a 10-day window of going from cloudy to dark, or does it fucking just go cloudy dark in 3 days? So you got to switch, or does it almost never even go fucking dark and you're just waiting and waiting and waiting, and now you got these oxidized bud that tastes like ass because you're going by a visual appearance of a trichome instead of the brightness of that flower in general, the whole thing.
And what's the craziest thing? Most people, well, most of these guys on here, I bet you they haven't checked the trichomes on their buds after they cut them down or during drying, because you can see that your plant goes into degradation, right? So if you're all cloudy and you cut the plant down, it's not going to stay cloudy.
No,
it's going to go down into amber slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm. It's just like a banana and shit. You pick a banana when it's green, and fucking 5 days later, it's got black spots all over it from the ethylene. That's what cannabis is doing. And the change in ethylene is what's making that fucking fruit ripen. So even at day one, no matter what you call it, day one of flower, flip, it starts changing ethylene. So that's why it's flower period, not 8 days later when you visually think shit's happening. It's when you alter how that plant produces ethylene. And cannabis as a female, ethylene going up means it's going to have female flowers. If it has less ethylene and starts to build up gerboic acid and auxins, it's going to look like a boy. Even if the chromosome says it's a girl, it's going to look like a boy with those hormones and shit. So, like, waiting for all that shit's just ways to fuck with hormones that can cause issues instead of causing what makes the plant to do what it's supposed to do. Instead, because thinking this does this, you got 3 dudes doing 3 different things that cause flower in a garden right now. And someone watching this, if this was the only source, how do they know which one of them fucking work without trying all 3 of them? Unless they do enough research to go fucking, okay, ethylene production.
Yeah, use the bathroom, I'll be right back.
Ethylene and florigin is literally what causes the short day plants to flower. Not all this other bullshit they talking about. And without me here, if T just said what I said, y'all can still look that information up and find out it's true. If Tom said it, or fucking Hot Pot says it, any one of us said what I just said, and you don't have any issue finding that information, and you take us out and can read it, and it's the same info every time. It's because it's been studied, it's there, it's real. But if you get someone that really didn't learn it from a crackhead in prison, then fucking you get somebody else that doesn't know white crackheads in prison, that's going to confuse the information. Because if you don't have an old white crackhead to translate, You might end up with Sudafed instead.
Yo, no cap.
Plants get bigger. You
Yeah.
know, like these
Okay,
plants.
so
There was
I'll
a
break
point
that
that these
down to
plants
you
stopped
my
getting
way.
bigger.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I checked the trichomes last night, and I'm like, damn, like, oh shit, there's a lot of amber in here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There's a lot of amber in here, so why you cutting it down?
Now, imagine if for the store you started cutting your bananas down only when they had black spots all the way over, and it took you 5 days to get them to the store to get them to customer. By the time they got there, them fucking things would be rotten and shit. Cutting your weed down when everything's amber, you've got a plant that's too far. It's gonna be like T said, you're gonna go put it to fucking dry for 14 more days, and it's gonna start to oxidize in the grow room. There ain't gonna be nothing cloudy left on that plant, period. It's just oxidized trichome everywhere.
People's always been asking this guy, why is all his weed brown when it's done? That is why.
Yeah, touching it, bruise, touch a banana while it's growing and see if it don't bruise. Go buy one at the store. Everywhere you squeezed it, just squeeze it one time like that and leave it on the counter and come back 3 days later. There's gonna be a black spot everywhere you squeeze that motherfucker. Is it naturally ripe, or did you bruise the fruit? You bruised it. So squeezing on your weed and then telling everyone your amber trichomes mean it's done. Instead of going, you gorilla pod that shit, homie. Grab the stem and look at that shit.
This is yes, but you want to talk about finger fucking shit? Yeah. Thank God.
Yeah, for real, dude. You'll fuck some shit up.
Talk about finger fucking your buds, right? Cause this guy loves to do that.
Got a PhD in that shit.
Totally doing some stupid stuff. You know what I mean? Everybody, we good here. Just want to make sure.
That shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
what's
like
up,
every day,
everyone?
bro.
All right, just want to make sure. You know, everybody's welcome here unless you're in the chat trolling, doing some stupid stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Everybody, we good here.
Right.
Who got offended
We
about
love
what?
all people over here, man. They know, man. All people is all people, man. White, black, orange, brown, green.
I don't give a fuck
Not
if you
about your
purple,
color or your race. Yeah.
yellow.
Human race, man.
I don't give a damn.
Me neither.
All right.
Hopefully,
I mean, unless
This
we in
is
the, if we in the feds, bro. If we in the feds, bro, you ain't got time to fuck around, man. But
Yeah.
we in
White
the
people,
street.
hopefully you come over and talk about it, man.
white people showed me how to grow weed.
Man, we couldn't give a motherfucker no more respect than that, bro.
Yeah, white people showed me how to
Let me
grow
put this around
marijuana.
real quick, y'all. I had to get it set up on my wife's phone because my phone acting a fool. So in a couple days, I got the iPhone 17 coming. I could have got the 18, but I said I ain't worried about all of that. Okay, this is what I'm gonna try to do. I want to try to show y'all these roots here. Let me unplug this real quick. I'm gonna try to show y'all what I see. Where we at? Phone? All right, here we go. All right, we finally got some roots over there. That one not yet. Let's see, where's the other one? There was 3 of them that did not have roots.
This has to be Piff.
And as I'm looking, looks like only one of them don't have roots yet. Just one. Y'all hear me?
But the music kind of loud, though. I was telling you to turn it down earlier. I don't know if you turned it down.
My bad. Shouldn't.
I just got hit with a copyright.
Let's just do that. I can't even hear the music on my end for some reason.
I'm packing.
But yeah, so that's what the clones are looking like. All of them but one has roots.
Bro, this is what the clone's looking like. Bro, upgrade your internet service in your crib.
I will be moving these into.
That boy moving a frame per second.
Taking this top off. They will be going into this tent.
I'll probably do this tonight.
Yeah, you a
They
dumbass.
look good. They're growing. As you can see, they're all at the top and shit. So yeah, I definitely got to get those. Oh, that's what.
Yeah, you a
All right,
dumbass.
here we go.
Sometimes I'm a
These girls right here. Go back over
Yeah,
here.
you a dumbass.
See what they
Yeah, you a dumbass. Yeah, you a dumbass. Yeah, you a dumbass.
Let me see what he shows.
Yeah, July 1st.
July 1st, he wearing the flower.
All right. So here's the one male. This is the one male that I kept. All the rest of the males, you can see I took them all out. There's one right there. But yeah, this is the male that I'm keeping right here.
So you took the male out, but you left it with his roots laying in the room. Very smart.
This one I'm keeping because it was a lot bushier down here, and it was still has this thick stalk on it, and it was the best looking one. There's nice big leaves on it. So yeah, this is the male that's gonna pollinate and give me seeds. It's time for me
All
to
right,
feed
let me
these
know how
girls
that
right
goes,
here.
ODM.
Man, I don't know what's going on with this girl right here. I fed her the other day, but she still's keeping light on me. I did get some cow mag, just to get it in my repertoire. So I think I'm gonna hit him with some cow mag, because this one right here is one of the older ones that I planted before, but it was the one that I didn't choose that I was gonna be taking clones from. So she's a lot bigger. So I know her root system down there is a lot more. So she probably needs some more food.
Flick
So I just
what?
fed her the other day, but we're gonna see. Did I top her? Like I topped her too another time. Yeah. I
You
did
don't even
top
know
her
if you
again
topped
another
the plant
time.
or not.
But the rest of them are doing good. About time for them to be fed again. They're in these 1 gallons, so I have to feed them a little more often than every 4 weeks. I gotta feed them like every 3 weeks, you know. And now I just got my worm castings in the other day, so they'll get some worm castings. They'll get some 284. They'll get a little bit of builder soil complex, because they're going to be going into flower. All of these are going to go into flower real soon. Why can't I hear nobody, dude?
Nobody's talking, dumbass.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm watching.
I don't hear nobody
I mean,
else but
your
you.
Wi-Fi. It's your Wi-Fi, bro. Your Wi-Fi is glitching on me.
I
But
don't
I'm
hear
just watching.
Valdez. He's still up here?
Yeah.
All right, but anyway, yeah, so these girls are getting ready to get fed. Now, here's the Blue Sendo. Here's my 2 favorites right here. This one right here, you know, remember I did top these girls right here. And look how much they bushed up, you know, looking really good. Nice and bushy. These are my 2 that I really liked, the 2 Blue Sendos.
I'm
And you can
not
see how
playing
big they've
nothing.
gotten. You know, I mean, they've really, really grown. They've actually almost caught up to these right here. And remember, these ones are the same age as those ones right there. You know what I mean? I just potted them into these 5 gallons a little bit sooner, because these were the ones I was going to be using for clones. And I haven't took clones from these yet, because I want them to get a little bigger. Now I'm ready to take clones from these, because I need to get those put into, basically what's going to happen. Those clones right there are going to come into 1 gallons in here. These are going to go into here and be flowered off into here. So now we're going to jump over. Let's take a look at these real quick. So here's the first ones I took clones off. This is the Lucendo number 1 right here. You can see how big she's gotten. She's nice and big, looking real pretty. You know, I did top her as well. Yes, I did top her as well. So she's she's doing good. Here is the Sedona Gold, the Panama Red Times Acapulco Gold. Now she was getting light on me too, but I fed her and gave her a nice good juice and Epsom salt, which I did with all of them. But she took it good, because she's darkening back up right now. You know, because all this was getting yellow on the inside.
Listen, plants don't get back. Once they lose their color, they don't get back color.
Kind of see a little bit still here. And it may be because this was too close, because it was growing too tall. So I did raise this slide up, as you can see. This
So
one
is it a deficiency, or is it because the light's too close?
is higher than the rest of them, because these ones, and I think that was part of the reason it was getting too hot. And I think this is another reason this was getting too hot too. But this one needs some food. I don't know what's going on with this girl right here.
Those are 100 watts? That bitch bushy. Those 100 watts?
Yeah, these are 100 watts.
Send it
All
to
of
Big
you hungry.
Broadcasting so you can find out.
So you always got that one that's hungrier than everybody else.
Yeah, I fed her
How
though,
much you
not
feed
too
it.
long
I know, I was
ago.
about to say, no matter how much you feed it.
But what I might do is, but once I give her some worm castings and I hook her up with some more Stashman, I think she'll be cool. We'll see. You know what I mean? But she's the only one that's really hungry, dude. Like, and she is the descendant of the Panama Red. You know what I'm saying? So you remember that Panama Red was fucking hungry that I had? You know what I'm saying? She's from that. That's the Sedona Gold right there. All right, let's go into these girls. All right, let's go back. Let me get back here to the back. I mean, these buds has gotten really big. Like, look at this shit right here, man. Look at this bud. Super huge.
What's that one?
Look at all of this. Can you tell me what this is? Is this bugs, Mr. Toad, or is this a deficiency that can happen on your plant?
It's thrips. That's thrips all the way up on the top of the plant.
All here, all over here. Looks like there's a thrip right there. There's bugs underneath.
Yeah, those are thrips all over the plant. All them little white spots you're seeing on all the leaves are coming from the thrips being underneath the leaves. And that's something happening from them climbing up from the bottom of the plant all the way to the top. The bottom of that would look way worse, but he's taking leaves off the plant, and doing that's causing issues with nutrients. That's why that other one had all the brown edges. He's having nutrient issues. He's dumping nutrients on the plant, and it's over fertilizing. It's causing even more. But this one here is showing it as toxic levels of nitrogen by being so green this far in the flower. That whole plant should not be that dark green.
And he's saying that he's at the end of flower.
Yeah, that's why it shouldn't be that dark green.
This is the Slumper OG right here. So here's this other Slumper you can see now. A lot of the fan leaves like these, a lot of them are dying off, and so I did take those off when they shriveled all up. But the bud is good stuff on me. It was really good. So, and that's the Slumper. So let me stand back so y'all can see that. That's the Slumper OG.
The leaves shriveled all up, so that's why the reason you took them
Yeah,
off.
they shriveled up from over fertilization
And bugs.
So because he took off the big older leaves getting bugs and looking like they were deficient, now he's stuck with smaller leaves. So a small leaf doesn't have the ability to store nutrients in it like an older leaf as quickly or as fast. So that plant's trying to store stuff, but doesn't have enough. Think of it like a big gas tank and a small gas tank. You try to put the same amount of nutrients in that little leaf as a big leaf, and it overflows. And so that shows up as over fertilization. It dries out and dies. If it was a larger leaf, he'd be able to store more nutrients in it, and they wouldn't have dried up and died. But the bugs were killing the leaves, so he yanked them all off to make them look pretty. And he don't want the bugs in his weed. So like all around, those things cause all this cascading effect of issues on the plant. So the plants, he keeps using nutrients to try to keep the plant from having deficiency. That's why the nitrogen spiked like on that other one next to it.
Yep.
This one would look that way too, but he yanked a lot of the leaves or they dried up and died on them. Trying to fix it by adding more nutrients isn't the answer. It's you got to grow healthier leaves on that plant and leave them there.
That's the big one. Well, you can see this is the Albus right here. You can see how this Albus.
Every one of them.
That's the one with the red stem, ain't it?
I think so.
Albus is now leaning because it's gotten heavy. But, I don't know if she's going to get any more thicker. She's, I checked the trichome. She's 95%.
Yeah, man. Just go ahead and leave that shit in there for about at least 2 more weeks, bro.
95%.
Keep us on one plant. I'm getting seasick.
Cloudy and like 5%, 3% amber. And here's another big slumper. Like all these slumpers, buds is huge.
Another thing with the calcium levels in flower, because people, I don't know if he's doing it, but a lot of people will start to just use plain water at the last 2 weeks to flush. And what you've done is stopped the ability for the plant to bring calcium up in its system. And now that bud may end up getting botrytis way easier because the calcium level falls as it tries to utilize what's in its system to finish, when instead you should be leaving the calcium up and cutting back on the additives that come with calcium, like phosphorus, sulfur, and especially nitrogen. So like some people would use calcium nitrate or a like Calmino from fucking raw. Is it raw? And that works great in veg and early flower, but as you go through peak flower and the end of flower, you need to get rid of all the nitrogen stored in the plant, but continue to keep the calcium level up basically throughout flower. You'll end up with a bud that burns better, shows whiter ash, and cures quick easier, but will not end up with all those issues of the cell wall breaking down and allowing pathogens that are already in the air to attack the bud while it's drying.
Yep.
So you don't end up with all this fucking fusarium and fucking gray mold fucking growing on your buds at the end of flower.
Yeah, he's about to smoke that shit.
They're really big. You know what I'm saying?
It's really big and full of buds.
And these are.
And you can tell it's calcium right here because you see that leaf. It's not just a lighter color, but it's got like brown splotches and gray splotches all over it. That's pure up. I ain't got no calcium inside of me. Physical, visual representation. That's 100% showing you there's no calcium available. It's at the top.
Now. You see, she lost.
Being at the top means that it's happened a lot. If it was only at the bottom, calcium builds. It doesn't travel. So the leaf on the bottom got that when it started. The leaf on top gets it as it's forming. So if there's none in that leaf on top, it didn't have none when it formed, which means there was none available. It's been starving for that shit. You should only see that on the bottom of the plant.
Oh shit. Like down here.
Yeah, where he took all the leaves off, but that was already there. You can tell because it's moving up as every new set of leaves grows. They have that issue. That doesn't just happen. It shouldn't show that. With a plant that's got a calcium level, it doesn't go through that. It won't ever look like that. It'll look like a healthy leaf. It'll go through a good sentence. It'll fucking fade off and change colors normally, but you won't get those gray and brown splotches with brown edges on the, like that other plant earlier you showed with all the edges browned out.
Yeah,
it's having issues with fucking calcium and potassium from fucking pH drift in the plant because it's happening early. So he's having something's happening when either with the water he's using, when he uses it, or in the soil, like he's mixing something up and it's causing a spike in that pH to go up and down. So whatever he's feeding it just is never available. So he adds more because it needs calcium, and more just means more lockout. Or whatever he's using. And to me, he's using some calcium with a nitrogen in it because the plants are way too fucking green. That late in flower. The big ones.
He doesn't know what he's feeding the plants though. He's giving it. He's using Stash Blend and Gaia Green, and he has like 4 different. And he's.
I think he doesn't do a water feed type of schedule. I think he's just feed all the time.
That's possible. Yeah, that's right. The other night he said you have to feed with fucking synthetics every watering, huh? I think he did. I heard it somewhere.
Smoking it, Megan.
It's easy to fix indoor. Just fucking put a bigger pot underneath the plant instead of little pots. And it almost goes away. The bigger the pot is, the larger. Like them other ones he showed, I think in the other tent that he said were in 5 gallons. You notice how much healthier they look than the ones that he's got in 1 gallon?
Yes.
They've got an available nutrition level that they can pool on at all times. It isn't a half empty tank. It's fucking always got something that's in a reserve ready to go. So they grow fucking healthy. But when you got them in a little pot, you dump on, even if your nutrient says like 224, right? If the salt level swings and you change the calcium level or something, now though one of those isn't available at that level, so the percentage don't hit it. It's in there, but it ain't hitting it. Now each time that sodium builds and builds and builds, higher the sodium builds, the less any of that shit becomes available. And that all happens from it's cost and exchange. And small pots don't have a lot of that shit. And it all depends on the soil. Like some soil's peat base, some soil's coconut base, some fucking shit's organic. Like if you went and got Ocean Forest as opposed to King's Mix. King's Mix is a cocoa and peat base, and then ocean forest is based off of forest materials and ocean materials. So they both have a different cost in exchange, but both people think that's a bag of soil. It's organic soil, but they're going to act different with different fertilizers in them because of the fucking what they start with. Like coconut, the calcium level in that one has to be way higher than if you're in, say, ocean forest.
Yeah, it has to be way higher for the exchange.
Yeah, because the calcium's or the coconut's going to try to strip calcium out of the nutrient and the plant. So if you don't keep the coconut level high enough so that it doesn't start using osmotic pressure to yank nutrients, you're fucked. But if you did that in soil with the salmon level, you'd end up being toxic before it became fucking beneficial, and you end up fucking up your plant and shit. You'd fucking learn like you burnt the fuck out of it because you just dumped so much calcium on it, nothing else became available. And like a lot of people will use the wrong kind of calcium and fuck up the pH. So
let me let you know he is using Builder soil.
Yeah, but they make like 5 different soils.
I don't know what the fuck he's using.
They've got the light mix, the fucking 3.0, the fucking amendment mix, fucking like there's all kinds of shit.
Knowing his psyche, it's the newest, latest, and greatest. So it's whichever one that is, I'm sure that's what he's using.
And Jeremy's my homie, so Build a Soul. I know Build a Soul. I went to the cup with Jeremy. I know the dude. I guarantee what Jeremy would tell anyone to do first is to grow in a larger vessel. Don't use small pots. Get the biggest thing you can, period. And you'll see that in his own garden. The smallest shit he's got's an earth box. The small earth boxes are 7 gallons. The big one's 15. And then from there, he's using beds. Right? And in an earth box, he's usually growing 1 plant. I've seen him grow 2, but it's usually 1 plant. So you don't strip the nutrients from that system too quickly because it's an organic system that you can't replenish fast. It's small. So he shows people how to grow in those.
Taking up more of the nutrients because they're going to be fighting each other after a while in that same space.
So I know what Jeremy would tell this guy. It's the same thing. Me and Jeremy have had discussions over, like, he was going to start slinging mixes of my soil mix there and like the nutrient pack, so you could add it to a base and you'd have the DDA soil mix. Because if you go to my webpage or my YouTube channel right now, there's a 23-minute video of me discussing nutrient inputs on how to make DDA soil mix. It explains every input that I put in there, from charcoal to fucking bat guano, because this was something I made like 20 years ago and shared it in like 2011. But like, yeah, I know Jeremy well. He would tell him, get a bigger fucking pot. It don't matter which one of his mixes you're using. If you're not putting it in a 5, 7, 10, 15 gallon pot, you're going to start having issues no matter what. Because cannabis, the way it grows, it's going to strip the nutrients in there and you're going to have issues, period. It just has too long of a growing period and pulls too much of specific nutrients that it'll strip most base soil. I haven't seen any base soil mix that works for cannabis from beginning to end that comes in a bag anywhere. Nobody. Not in no little tiny pot for sure. But yeah, I know Jeremy 100%, man. I got pictures with me and Jeremy and shit. That he's a good dude.
I seen you over there plenty of times.
And Jeremy, like, he would, instead of fucking buying this shit, he'd probably tell homeboy, like, you could source everything locally if you're not in Colorado, get it cheaper and make your own instead of buying it from me and paying the shipping and shit. Because Jeremy's whole thing is try to be as green as possible. And that's why he teaches everyone how to do these things. So you don't got to buy it from the store, anything, the food you're producing, the weed you're growing, or even the soil that you're going to grow in. Me and him were in a group that the PFA had 90,000 members in it. Fucking, I was the 11th member. I helped start that group. And that's how I met him and Kevin Jodry and basically everyone that's in cannabis today fucking came from that group. We started in 2011. This was before he was even Build a Soil. This was before he started his company. He used to always talk about talking to Coot in there. Coot's where he basically gave him that idea, like, soil something that I can create. I don't have to go out into nature, but I can also show other people that same shit. And Jeremy's been fucking preaching that fucking forever. Like, that's how I met the dude. Super smart dude. But like I said, what he's teaching is you can replace everything that he's got in the bag with knowledge he shared with folks. Like he showed everyone how to do it. When he finds a new input, he tells everyone about it. So like you could source it from where he's sourcing it from. You don't just have to buy it from him. He's a cool cat.
Yeah.
Him and his
I
wife
used to
are
watch
good
him
people.
all the time. I still do.
But I see a lot of people that they'll say, I used Build the Soul, this and that, and I had an issue, right? And then they'll show you a picture kind of like this here, and you got a 3-gallon fucking pot, and you expected soil to grow fucking a 5-foot plant in it, and you didn't feed it correctly while that was happening and shit. Now it's the soil's fault. And there's multiple different issues stacked. You can see them visually from thrips, to calcium, the fucking restricted roots, the fucking crowded room, like too much light. Like, why with all them other issues, what do you need to underlight for? Like, really? It's not beneficial. Them plants ain't gonna get bigger and have more buds with that light if you're having them other issues. Whoa.
Purple skunk. First day of week 5.
What's that? That one looks fire. What is that?
Yeah, that's hold on, I'll share a different one. There's a different pick of it a little closer up.
Frosty as fuck. Those are looking killer.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a cab sniggle. He took Purple Punch times Bloody Skunk. That was Weed Wizard Maine with the Purple Punch, and Penny Pebble Ripplers is Bloody Skunk times Sweet Lemon.
That shit looks killer.
Yeah, it is freaking amazing. And it's only week 5, and it's known to be like a 12-weeker. So
really,
yeah,
It's gonna be fire.
I would definitely be watching that way before week 12, dude, because
I would say
that shit just looks
9.
fire.
Week 9, I'll be doing definitely a deep dive into trichomes.
and this is only my 2nd indoor grow, so like I've learned a lot, and I hope to keep learning.
Looks fucking good to me, man.
Thank you, brother. That's the first one I flowered out. That one's 2 weeks ahead of one of my plants and 3 weeks ahead of the other one. So it came to that height quicker than the rest. So it got flipped before all the rest. So I can't wait to see what the rest of them end up looking like.
Yeah, that.
Thank you for sharing that, T. Appreciate you, bro.
No problem. I seen it back there. But I can't deal with you and them bugs, goddammit.
At least it don't look like this.
I just say Tom would have to fuck everything up from this day out just to fucking be at the level he's at right now. Like this stuff was never there. Look at the frost level on it. Like unless he finger fucked it all away, like there was never no frost on any of them leaves like Tom's had right now.
None.
Tom's is just fucking.
This is Slumper OG
Thank you,
right
Semper.
here. But so here's this other Slumper. You can see done. I mean, super done. So yeah, she jumped.
Look at the red stems.
Coming down.
Yeah.
Pretty much on
Vascular.
Sunday. Like this is really done too as well. You can see here. You know, all of this is,
bro.
You had to still peel that off.
Yeah,
That shit was supposed to fall off. That shit was supposed to fall off if it was dead. That means that your plant is
too as well. You can see here. You know, all of this is crisping up.
Thank you, Play the Music.
You can see how
Appreciate
the
you.
curly cues are coming on the side right here. Really big.
This
you
is
know.
abuse.
So yeah.
It's hard to tell you, Tom. You got a long way to go before you're at this guy's level, man.
Yeah, that's all of it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
a long way.
That's
Look,
crazy.
You don't
man.
even got the Jordans to be in and tiptoeing in this garden.
Oh shit,
They
dude.
I learned from making mistakes quite literally, didn't they?
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you know the world's greatest grow and smoke show is showing us what to not to do.
Going down
That's
like
why they're the
Raj
greatest. They
Gardens.
make the mistakes so we don't have to.
Each one teach one. Not from here. This is not the school of weed that you would like to go to. This is the community college that was in the hood that only had pregnant baby. Never mind.
Shut him down on Sunday.
I went to Cannabis Community College
I'll probably give him some more water. I might take a couple days and just let him
online.
Oh yeah, just to let y'all know, Cavs is making a video right now. So if y'all want to see what it really looks like, I gave more pics, so it'll be on IG, on his IG, and probably on mine.
But yeah, black people are gonna be hungry. I gotta feed these girls here a little bit.
They hungry,
you know, because they got so big so fast, you know, and
look at the size pot you're in. Why you think they're hungry? Why you think their chlorosis is happening all over?
Hungry that already, you know what I mean? So yeah, I gotta feed these girls.
He just went from one plant. He just went from one plant that had bugs and went back and finger fucked those.
My worm castings finally came in, so I got a big ass batch of worm castings. They're gonna be good. They're gonna be good.
That carpet in that broom is gonna be moldy by the end of the year.
We come back on the computer.
Oh yeah, you already know, man. Get that like, get that sub, spread that love for these beautiful plants. All this good information.
Cheese, I got another one over there, but that's shit that I've never.
Hey, you remember before this guy right here went on vacation? Sauce. His plants looked decent.
About
went on vacation.
Yeah, I'm
They
gonna
was
let
followed by behind his
I'm gonna let
homeboy.
these things go, bro. You mean? Yeah, no, they'll be here for a while,
They all took off the big leaves because they all have issues.
bro. I mean, there's some shit that I've never grown. This is the Ouija cheese. I gotta.
Don't have that.
Now I can go back and show you pictures from my Ouija cheese. Did not look
Another
like
one over
that.
there, but that's just how they're growing.
So if you never
That's not how they just. That is not how they grew. They
Yeah,
did
that's
not
just how they grew in his garden, dude. That fucking plant is fucking having pH issues like a motherfucker.
Motherfucker,
It
yeah.
was a seed, dude. Like that plant is so fucked up from it don't know how to pull nutrients up in it.
Bro,
Not that
he
it
been
don't now.
having trouble
It
with
just
these
can't
plants
do
from
it.
the beginning.
Yeah, that thing's its whole life. It's been having issues from the beginning. Like whatever.
It looks like it's been eating itself the whole time it's been growing.
Well, it is because that's the only source of nutrients. So it builds a leaf and then instantly tries to use the nutrients it put in it because it can't bring up nothing new. So the leaf's constantly dying as it's growing. It's just, it has no choice. The plant can't process nutrients correctly. So whatever comes up, I'm using. And that's why everything looks fucked up. The stem is
Some desert cheese. They had the Ouija has left the building.
That's crazy, dude.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
I don't know what happened right there, dude. Somebody they watered twice, fertilized 3 times in a row, like the same night. Something happened.
Too much CalMag. Too
Like,
much
it's
CalMag will do that. I did that with fucked up with my CalMag.
That can happen. Too much calcium swings shit, and now it can't get potassium and phosphorus correctly. That's why it's saying it just needs more CalMag, like they used to tell everybody. They do need more calcium for sure, but if you don't increase other nutrients correctly, you fuck everything up. And like you were talking about different nutrients, if he uses, well, this ain't the same guy, is it? But if
No.
he's using like 3 different bottles of nutrients from 3 companies,
This is
and
the
you're
guy
not
that
sure-
sprays Raid. He sprays Raid.
Never
Oh, yeah,
mind.
this dude, yeah, he's the one that
Tetracide on his plant.
That's one of the products that gave me.
He said as long as you don't go too close to the pot, it's okay.
No,
Okay,
no, he said
check
you
it
can
out.
spray it. No, he said he sprays the pot as long as you don't super saturate it. You can tell.
Oh
when
yeah,
the-
that's right. He said super saturate. You're right. I forgot about that.
I have a disease called, and y'all can look this shit up. It's real. Terminal epidural necrosis syndrome. I got it from contact with plastic bags that clones were in. Those plastic bags they sell at the hydro store. The dude was spraying his plants with Raid and sulfur and Avid and fucking Eagle 20. And then he brought 100 clones to my shop and I unloaded them. And 20 minutes later, I started bleeding. And to this day, I've got a I've got that disease for the rest of my life. Don't let any fucking clown, bitch ass, cunt motherfucker tell you that you can use Raid on anything that's used as a consumable, as a fucking a goddamn ornamental. If you ain't killing an ant, and you shouldn't even be using it for that, because you could use the same fucking nutrients that you're giving your plant to kill fucking ants without buying Raid. That shit is gonna make somebody sick. And if it ain't you, I hope it's your fucking mama, punk motherfuckers playing Raid on plants, dude. Because literally, I got one leg and shit and almost died because of fucking that disease. Fucking like I couldn't heal because I got a disease that stupid fucking stoners gave to me by spraying on plants and not being fucking open that they were doing that. At least he's telling motherfuckers this stupid shit, so you won't fuck with nothing he does. But the guy that did it to us, until he thought there was going to be law enforcement brought in, did he ever admit that that's what he was doing? That was the only way I could find out that I had what I had, so they didn't think it was some other shit out there. They had to be able to tie it to
I
fucking
thought I was safe smoking his outdoor because he sent me outdoor and I looked at it under a microscope. You can't see that shit under a microscope.
No,
you know
you
what
can't.
I'm saying?
Be careful, y'all. There's shit
Yeah.
called systemic and translaminar when it comes to fucking pesticides and other shit.
Fungus,
So,
yeah, and shit.
a
Yeah.
systemic product, you could spray on a plant and the plant starts to replicate it in its system. A translaminar product stores it between the liquid pockets between the cells. It's in the motherfucking plant. It's not just on the motherfucking plant. And that's why I'm saying these things about different chemicals like Eagle 20 and Raid and Avid. You could spray it on a plant. You don't fucking see it, or tell someone it's been 15 days and not realize there's a amount of it stored within the plant somewhere, and somebody sensitive gets to it and they end up like me with a disease. And it doesn't matter that 2,000 stoners could smoke it and not get sick. It matters that 1 out of every 2,000 ends up with a disease to kill them because you're too fucking lazy to throw away a bug-infested plant. Right? Like, there's a way to not have this issue in your garden. Learn why it's happening. Fix it. Don't try to grow this motherfucker for 45 days, spraying the pot because you think it's bugs, and spraying the top because you think it's bugs, and fucking not washing your own ass because you're the bug. Like, it's crazy shit, dude. I know I'm being hard on this, but I'd literally look it up. There's another disease tied to it called Steven Johnson's syndrome, from a man with that name who got the disease and died on the way to the hospital. This isn't no fucking shit to fuck around with. Pesticides that can alter people for the rest of their life, and not just I'm puking when I smoke weed type of shit, which is you can stop it when you don't smoke weed. I have a disease that I'll never get rid of. I'm going to die with because I touched plants another jackass brought to me that I had no idea could happen. I learned afterwards, but I didn't know the day before that was even a possibility. So I never would have thought twice to touch plants that came from that dude. But if I would have known the shit I found out the day after, I wouldn't let the man in the club. I would have quit my job when my boss told me to touch his plants, because that shit, just like Tom wasn't sure about any of that shit. I'm sure he probably never heard about it until I show up and say it. And that's why you got to be careful with what you're smoking, especially like you heard this right now. If this guy's using Raid anywhere in any garden and he offers you outdoor or indoor, just kindly say no and walk the fuck away, because you could be saving your own fucking life, literally and physically, not just I'm gonna cough or have a cold, but like the shit I got. Every time I get sick, I got to risk fucking living and dying and shit.
Give me
all over weed that I didn't fucking do. It'd be my fault if I sprayed the plants. I didn't have shit to do with that dude's garden, other than they told me to sell his clones at the shop and pick them up. Nah, dude, you don't want it. You don't want that shit. I'm not the only person this has happened to either. I've shared stories of other people, and they have too. It's been repeated ever since. I was the first person that I know of openly to say this. Afterwards, more people came out and had the same thing happen to them. It's a real thing. People would laugh, and they did the same thing to me that they do today with cannabis hyperemesis syndrome. They giggle and laugh because you must be something wrong with you, stoner, for that to happen to you. And there is something wrong with me, but it ain't because I'm a fucking person that gave it to myself. It was because I was a stupid stoner. I should have known better, but none of us did. So that's why I have to say something. And I'm glad you said this fucker's using Raid, because like he You got bugs, throw it the fuck away if it's that bad. You shouldn't be looking for the next gnarliest poison to get rid of an aphid. Like a ladybug can eat that motherfucker, dude. What do you need a nuclear program when you could have a baby caterpillar or a baby fucking ladybug in that room and it'll devour your aphids? So why the fuck are you spraying something that could give me a disease?
Here we go, right here. You ready to hear this?
Yeah, go ahead.
I had to find it.
Sometimes it gets very certain shit, bro. Well, I know these motherfuckers could potentially get through. I hit it hard, bro. Sometimes, bro, I might spray around my pots, bro, with like some heavy shit, bro. And I just make sure that, you know, you'll see it in the plant, bro. If the plant gets that shit in there, it's not going to be good. But I definitely, bro, I be hitting perimeters, bro, around my shit. Ridiculous. Bro, indoors, I use Raid, fuck, bro, like
This shit.
Like most of you motherfuckers
Look
would
at
not
this
agree with
fucking
this shit.
structure side.
Motherfucker, dude. Everything this dude did, what the fuck, dude? All this shit's what gave me the disease I got, y'all. Like I'd kick this dude in the nuts with my one good leg and risk falling over and breaking my hip again. For this dude to go on a public forum and to mention any of this fucking shit, he's a jackass for it. And the motherfucker next to him is just as much as of a jackass for giving him a platform to come on and say this shit if he's not going to say what I'm saying right now. Because I'm fucking dead serious about what I'm telling you guys. This ain't no maybe. The reason any of you know about me is because one day I went on Facebook and showed a picture of my hands after getting this disease. And for 2 years, I got laughed at by this whole cannabis community for being willing to say I got sick from cannabis and that, yeah, cannabis hasn't killed no one, but the jackasses that fucking grow it have. And I've shown multiple people repeatedly in the past have what I have from shit being sprayed on fucking cannabis. There's a reason we test for it today, and it's because people like me said something. And anybody that has a public forum, myself, T, these dudes, if you're gonna offer info and you're not willing to show both sides and you're just gonna let somebody like the dude next to him come on and tell you you can get rid of bugs by spraying the shit he's talking about on there, you're crazy. Because cannabis is a medicine. You're giving it to somebody's sick grandma. You're giving it to a kid that's got a seizure and shit. You're giving it to a dude like me that's got one leg, that's got Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis. I got fucking a shit bag on the side of me, and my intestines hang a foot out of my body. I've got fucking terminal epidural necrosis disease, and the only part of that you can see is my left leg's missing. So you're gonna come and tell me weed helps with pain and give me the shit that's sprayed with everything he's got? And then I go home and my hands start bleeding later that night because it fucking caused my terminal necrosis disease to flare up. And now pores on my body start bleeding and shit. And I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I start trying to figure out what happened to me in that day. And then I realized it was the weed you smoked with me that you said helped me with my disease and shit. But you're not there to know none of that crap. I am. I'm the one going through it because you think fucking weed's good and weed can help everybody, but not the fact that there's jackasses in everything, dude. And when you treat weed like a fucking meth head would treat meth, and that's why I said you could end up making some Sudafed into some crack cocaine if you want to, but you could also take Sudafed for your cold and shit. What the fuck are you doing with meth heads? Like a homeboy with the meth story earlier with the white boys that told them how to grow weed. Bullshit. The story's bullshit when it's bullshit. This motherfucker's telling you how to give somebody out there a fucking permanent disease for the rest of their life because he don't know how to treat aphids. And he doesn't know how to fucking make sure there's not a calcium deficiency in his garden. And I'm a dude here that can show you white papers and proof that sick people happen from dummies with weed. I'm the one dude you guys are ever going to come across in your life that has this disease. There's a lady that was a nun from the early days of cannabis that worked in Dennis Peron's club that she didn't smoke fucking weed. She only trimmed weed. She died from this fucking disease. And I used to tell people of her and no one wanted to believe me until I showed the newspaper article that fucking was about her dying from having this fucking disease. And she got it from people spraying Avid on cannabis plants to get rid of bugs because nobody's fucking got the goddamn balls to learn how to fucking get rid of an aphid. They'd rather spray Spectracide on a motherfucker and raid and share it on fucking Chrome Dome's fucking podcast and shit while he's nodding out. At least on my fucking nodded out podcast, you ain't gonna never learn how to kill the next fucking
show the rest of it. He's got more than one Spectracide product.
Well, I don't doubt it. It just pisses me off because I literally have a fucking terminal disease from this kind of shit, y'all. And I'm just trying to tell you because it's real. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not telling you ghost stories. I'm not making up lies. Everything I'm telling you, you can go and look without me saying it. My pictures of my hands are on Facebook in the early 2000s. I shared this shit. The story of me getting laughed at. That's why people know me, because I was willing to stand up on my two legs I had at the time and tell you, no, motherfucker, you need to test for more than 30% THC on your fucking weed. You need to test to see if the jackass you got sprayed it with deadly poisons that could alter your fucking chemistry in your human body, man. Like, it's fucked up. I don't doubt that he's using more shit. And you know what else? He's using shit he's not even telling you about. There's some things in some states you can't buy. Like in my state, you're not supposed to go buy Avid to put on consumable plants. But if you go to the right hydro shop long enough, they'll sell it to you under the table. So you can still spray it on the fucking plant. Right? And the real answer is kill the plant, bro. It's covered in bugs. Here's a clean plant.
Kill the plant instead of killing a person. Like, what the fuck?
For real. It's crazy.
Killer, something that most people would not agree with, bro.
He even knows he's wrong.
This is a 100% pesticide. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. No, it's not a pesticide. It's a weed killer. Weed killer. I'm sorry.
That's what he used.
So most people wouldn't agree with it, bro. But 100% insecticide or pesticide. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Most people green that I don't want around. That's what I use. All right, bro. I could probably show you that shit while we talking, bro. But I don't use this shit like around my plants, bro. Like,
you're a liar.
Like, he can't even say what the active ingredient in that shit is. He couldn't pronounce the fucking word. That's how you know you shouldn't be using it. That's the number one.
Look. Trazicide.
The methylene salt and shit. Like, yeah, there's another one that's fucking like, what the fuck, dude? He probably also has one of those yellow card or the yellow fucking hot shot fucking things hanging in his room that off gas to fucking kill bugs.
It poisons you. It poisons
that
everybody.
thing will give you cancer. It's not supposed to be around any living creature, dude. Not a human, not a dog, not your baby,
not your
lizard, nothing. Everything here, all the things he's telling you, as I can't grow any kind of good weed. I can't even grow bad weed. I 100% grow Bammer. Everything he's showing you, there was bugs, there was mildew, there was pathogens, and he's using the last resort of everything to try to get to him, dude. Like, you could use milk to kill powdery mildew. Instead, this motherfucker's probably got Eagle 20 in there. You can use a ladybug to get rid of your aphids, but he's got fucking trisacticide and shit. Like, the product he's using proves what level he's at and on. And you shouldn't be taking any fucking Bammer is a choice. You do not take instructions from someone that's using every last nuclear resort to grow 6-star weed. Bullshit. That's not 1-star, homie.
This shit. Listen to him.
This can be used on your lawns, but you can't spray shit like this around your vegetables or your weed or anything, bro. You can't use this shit there. But you can use it as a perimeter. This will definitely help you, like, as a perimeter. But
let me tell you, like in my area with Avid, at 95 degrees, my county says you can't spray Avid because it atomizes into the air and becomes an aerosol and is everywhere. Same with this kind of shit, right? You're gonna spray it in your garden. At a specific temperature in the air, it doesn't just stick to the fucking ground. It atomizes and becomes part of the air.
Yeah.
Now you're in a tent that's in your bedroom and you're growing. That air in your bedroom recycles through your central heating and air system. And now everyone in the house is breathing that shit because you atomized it trying to get rid of a bug. And you said you didn't spray it on the plant. You're trying to get rid of ants or something. There's a reason you sprayed it near the pot or around the perimeter. You've got a dirty ass cockroach laden house that's bringing fucking bugs to it that don't even live off plants. They live off of fucking the scraps a human lives around there. You shouldn't have ants and all the other shit a lot of these kill in your garden. You're using it on your lawn. What are the bugs from a lawn doing in your garden? It's a dirty ass garden. You brought it in, your dogs brought it in, everything came in that shouldn't be there. And your answer is nuclear warfare. Kill everything, not just like that shit atomized in the air makes other people sick. That's why my county says no avid, because people will get sick like I did. There'd be a breakout of motherfuckers getting this disease if people sprayed like this. And like there's lawyers for my disease. There's lawyers for other specific diseases that if someone got out of the blue, instantly trigger as soon as you go to the hospital with those things. And then next thing you know, everybody in your neighborhood knows that you're a dope grower because you're spraying this shit and you don't even got a fucking lawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what he grows is Bammer because of these bottles. They're right next to him. We didn't even have to pull them up on your phone. A lot of times I got to go like this. They're right next to him. In the same
He had
room.
that shit, be able to grab that shit right away.
His ramen in, that shit's right next to him. That's crazy. Crazy.
Your plants will definitely die off if you use this shit, as is the other. But this right here,
it's a weed killer.
This shit in the spray can, bro. This shit will kill off all your ants, bro. Everything around there.
And I believe it's a neonicotine. It'll kill bees. It'll kill humans. Like there's a reason it says don't spray it on fucking anything human eats because it's supposed to be for ornamentals. That's why he said lawn. You're not supposed to go outside and eat your fucking lawn. It's supposed to be looked at. Nothing's supposed to eat your lawn. It's an ornamental. It's for looking at. So they don't expect a cow to come graze or a deer or even a rabbit. That's why
even your dog or even your animal.
Yeah, your dog, right? For real. These things, your dog ends up getting sick and your neighbor's been spraying. This dude's your neighbor? Fucking, you better fucking double check everything he's been getting into. This motherfucker's everything around that place is poisonous. If he's spraying that shit,
it look like the cocaine kicked in right here.
There's too much shit right there. That's way too many poisons to have in a cannabis garden for cannabis. This dude, he's not the bug guy. He's not the fucking dude that sprays. Like that dude's growing weed. And these are his answers to weed. Like that's bullshit.
I say use neem meal. Never use neem oil.
Well, Roundup's got some of the same chemicals in it that this stuff that he's showing.
That's exactly what
100%.
Yep.
2.0.
You shouldn't be using it. You're better off using neem oil. Neem oil is not going to fuck you up if you spray your tent with it. It does. Neem is not what's causing people to get sick either. It's not. Everything that people are attributing neem to, like cannabis hyperemesis syndrome, comes from a sway in the hormones of the person having the issue. And that could be happening from you went and joined a gym while you started smoking more weed. How do you know the gym and the weed together didn't spike hormones in your pituitary gland? And now you're throwing the fuck up. And no one ever goes and gets a hormone test to find out what's wrong with me. They just go and say I'm sick. Right? And then the doctor hears weed and now it's weed or some other shit like with Roundup. You can get sick from all this shit, but like there's a reality to why it's happening and what's happening. That's what they got to really get down to. Neem oil is not getting people sick. You'd smell neem on any bud that ever had it. I guarantee you've never, in any recent time, received a bag of weed, at least in the legal system, that has any neem on it that you can smell in that package. It's not there. So it's not neem happening to the plant. And then they think, well, it's because you use it in veg. Neem's not systemic. So spraying the plant in veg does not cause it to produce neem in its system in flower. So it can't, you'd have to use it all the way up. But some things are systemic. Systemic means it gets reproduced in the system for a certain amount of time. Right? And some of these pesticides he's showing you are systemic. They will get you sick.
It won't go away.
Yeah, systemic. You can't water it out. It has an L50 which is a half-life of a specific amount of time. Some of them are 7 days, some are 30 days, some are 45 days, some are 90 days, which means it's in the living plant 90 days after you spray it at a specific half level. So, and the half level is the level that's poisonous. Well, once it reaches a half level, it's no longer poisonous. And nuclear fucking fallout has an LD50 number. So does RAID, and so does AVID, and so does fucking basically everything that's toxic. There's a level you can get to that if you have it at your system, it's what kills you, the LD50 number.
Exactly. There you go, plant abuser. You're speaking truth right there.
Couldn't say it any better.
Fucking A. But he's walking in the other room to find something even worse, probably.
Nah, he's gonna tell you how he uses it.
Oh fuck.
That's what I use. I got a lot of wild shit growing like Stony, bro. But I don't really spray
Not
shit
outdoors.
Like I'm using that outdoors, yeah. I'm
What
using
the fuck
that
does he
up
use it
against
for?
the foundation of my home. I'm using that around the perimeters around where I grow. So if I have a tent or some shit, like I'll spray that shit around the tent. Like, bro, I get vicious, bro. Like, I'll spray shit like that around my pots, bro. But yeah, man, I just try to make sure, like last year, what I did was I sprayed all the ground around the pots and let that shit dry out. Just make sure that I wasn't oversaturating the pots to where the shit would absorb it back into the pot. But you will definitely be able to see that shit, bro. You'll know when that shit is gonna kill your plant out, bro. But this type of shit I use, bro.
Bro.
You definitely be able to see it is an absolute lie.
He said that he sprays all the way up on the pot, but not enough.
You're low, T. You're low, bro.
That the plant takes it in. Are you fucking kidding me?
Crazy. They shouldn't
What
be
did you
used
say,
at all,
bro?
dude. Like I don't know where he's living, but I'm just gonna guess that he doesn't own his house and that he's renting, right? So as a renter, somebody comes around and sprays the property. It's part of the rental agreement, right? So the bugs outside should be gone. You shouldn't even have to handle that. That's number one. Now, number two, apparently there's bugs inside, or he wouldn't be trying to spray the plants. There's a reason why you're trying to spray RAID around the base of a plant. And that's because you saw a cockroach or some shit run by every night. It's infestation. You're not just a maybe. You literally have this happening. So, like, instead of stop growing weed for a week and cleaning the room up, he's buying every deadly product. You look behind him. He showed us 3 of them. Like, you think those
He's got
are
a whole shelf full of shit back there.
those aren't bottles of cologne he's got next to that. That's just more poison. Now stack every one of them poisons and wonder, why do you still got these bugs? Like the first one was made to kill the bug around the house. Why did you need the second one to kill the one around the pot? And then the third one when it climbed up in the leaves. And then the fourth one when it made fucking shit on the leaf and caused mildew and molds to grow. You got your 5 poisons in to fucking just cut down that motherfucker and clean the room. Like, he's full of shit with the information, dude. Like, the common sense tells you to look at what you see and tell yourself the outcome. And the outcome here is nothing but deadly weed, bro. He ain't killing bugs, he's killing himself. Because the bugs are still there, or it wouldn't be after those poisons to get rid of bugs. They wouldn't be there. You wouldn't see them. Like, if you don't have cockroaches right now, do you have cockroach killer in your house? No.
No.
You got cockroach killer because you saw a cockroach, right? Or ants or mice. You don't got mice traps if you ain't running into mice. You don't just randomly have them everywhere. You saw a mouse, you can go and buy 10 traps. I'm getting rid of this motherfucker. Same with bugs, period. Look at all them killing bugs bottles. At one point, did he go, I need to clean some shit up. There's too many bugs. The plants, the floor, the tent, around my house. Like, there's a perimeter breaking down all the way from the street on this motherfucker. Clean some shit, homie.
Yeah, he trying to kill
See,
you.
that's the people that want to treat the problem instead of finding out what the problem is, because
He's the
he's
problem, and acting the way is the problem. Clean everything. Clean the yard first. Fuck growing weed. Go mow the
yeah.
motherfucker.
I mean,
Clean the
there's a
shit.
reason why you got ants. There's a reason why you got
Exactly.
bugs. Yeah, you got to take care of that first. Just spraying
And like
something ain't
we're
gonna
growing
fucking
plants,
stop it.
right? Cannabis needs boron. If you got ants, mix up some boron in some water. The ants will go to it. They'll take the boron back to the hive and kill all the bugs. You don't need rape. Boron, which is good for plants, will kill the ants. You can spray it on the plant. You can spray it on the soil. As long as you don't have dogs and babies licking the ground, you're good. But instead, he got a bottle there to kill your baby, your dog, and ants. No matter what.
Yeah, that's what we suggest, man. But that's why we get so upset because that's not what other people are suggesting.
Oh, I know you guys aren't suggesting it, but a lot.
No,
like,
I was talking to the chat. I'm sorry, I was talking to the chat.
I just know, like in chat, every show I've ever been on and said this, nobody's heard what I'm saying with the disease side of shit. They look at a pesticide as something that could kill a bug or not, and not really what it really is in that bottle. When you're giving weed to someone that's been sprayed with it, when the weed's the medicine,
What's
like
up, Tommy?
really, if this homeboy gives you some weed to take to your grandma for her cancer, and then she goes and smokes that shit and gets super fucking sick, and you're worried about neem oil, well, you're dumb fucked both your grandma up and yourself and fucking everything, because this jackass is passing you a poison plant that you'd never see it, you can't smell it unless it happened. They're there when it happened. You're not going to smell any of those pesticides that are inside the plant when you get the bud. But neem, like I said, if you put neem on some weed and rolled the bag up, licked it, and gave it to the homie, when he opened it, you'd be like, "What the fuck? There's neem all over this bitch." You wouldn't smoke it. That's why I know it's not neem on it. Spray some, spray 1/8 the weed with just a drip of neem in the bag, not even on the bud.
No.
Close it up and then open it an hour later and tell me if you smell anything besides neem.
That's all
Right?
you
You'd
smell.
know if neem was the culprit.
That's all you smell.
You 100%. It's like putting garlic oil in a bag, dude. One drop of garlic oil in your buds, you fuck the whole bag of weed up to garlic now. It's the same shit, right? That's why it's not neem and shit. That's how you know it's not an organic gardener getting you sick. It's somebody relying on pesticides that literally are only for ornamental plants like poinsettias, something you're not going to smoke, something you're not going to ingest, and something that you're never going to go finger fuck like these guys were doing earlier. Like that finger fucking can cause that shit to go into your system. Like I brought up the nun that died from this. She trimmed weed that had been sprayed with Avid. That exposure, and what they eventually I think learned was that the neighbor was spraying plants and it was off-gassing through the apartment and actually going through the wall and causing her to get sick from an indoor grower that was near her house.
That's
and all that combined got the woman sick, and she died from complications to this disease. And she didn't smoke weed, but she was part of the legal weed system to
trimming,
helping people, but she didn't smoke weed because she was a nun.
Was she one of those like female groups that was growing weed?
Yeah, this is back in the early 90s. She had a collective of women that were trimming buds for different grow houses that would go around and help, and she ended up getting sick because of that part of that system. At the time, they didn't know because they didn't know people were spraying Avid on weed at the level that's how they found out it was happening. Her and a couple other sick folks are what caused this system to realize that they were using this ornamental pesticide on a consumable product and then giving it to sick folks. That's what made the realization happen. But because of the stigma of weed being illegal, there was nowhere for that information to go outside of her group until more people got sick and then dove into why am I sick? Why am I sick? Why am I sick? There was no pool of info to go, you could be sick from this. It's what's happening today with cannabis hyperemesis syndrome. Most people think it's bullshit, when in reality, take cannabis away, what's hyperemesis? It's a sway in hormones that causes you to throw up. Like morning sickness is hyperemesis. And nobody's telling pregnant women that they're full of shit, right? They realize that pregnant women, some go through morning sickness and you deal with it, right? You help them get through it. It's not their fault. You don't blame it on the baby. It's part of life. And same thing with cannabis hyperemesis. Like we shouldn't blame it on the smoker. It's not the weed's fault. Realize that, yes, that smoker has an issue, but it's from a hormone sway. Let's find out what the sway is and recommend what they do to stop it, and they won't throw up from weed no more. They could still use the weed. Just realize when they do that, like maybe their pituitary gland is starting to produce a different hormone, and it's going to make you sick because of that, right? Just recognize it. It's not this crazy thing that's like out of control the way they're making it seem. Like they want it to sound like it's a way for to make weed this evil thing again, because it's separating two different groups, like the people that believe it happens and those that don't. In reality, they're the same group. They're potheads. They're smoking. Some don't believe it and some do, but it's happening. It's reality. And same with me. When people don't think this shit is real, I really have a disease that I got from cannabis. You probably will never get it because of the rarity of it. But the reality is even if you don't get what I got, you're gonna get sick smoking weed with that shit on it. So don't do it.
Yeah, Plan B, don't give them any fucking outs on that, man. There's much information that's out there and the ways you can get the information. All you gotta do is fucking look. You know what I'm saying? So don't give them an excuse of smoking that shit is the reason why they fucking being stupid. They just don't want to do any research.
You won't give airtime to a jackass that comes on and wants to talk about his deadly poisons that he uses in a garden. Give someone that's growing weed correctly the airtime, not this dude. Unless his answer is, I did this and I fucked myself up. Like I just said, if I came on with these bottles and told you my story, that's one thing. Because I'm never recommending you do it. I'm using it for the shock value, so you'll never do it. He's telling you, fucking, it's okay to use this shit. I do it. You're not supposed to, but you could do it. Everything he's doing, everything that's wrong with cannabis today by saying.
Hey, here in 5 years, we'll see him with like a missing leg from that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I hope not, dude. That's one thing too. Like I don't wish nothing bad on this dude, really. But you know, if he wants to keep,
I don't either.
Shit, that's where I said, man, I hope if someone does get sick, it is you, not anyone else. But no one needs to get sick from weed. That's the real truth. And what you should take from this. Don't ever wish that bad. Literally, look at me, man. I have it's not because of why I lost my leg. I had other issues, but because I couldn't heal correctly from the other disease, it's what caused the complications that made me have the rest of, like, that's why all the muscles are missing in the leg they did amputate, because nothing would heal. And they just kept cutting this piece and that piece and the next piece and wondering why I'm not healing. Right. And in a coma, I can't tell them I got this disease, right? You don't want to be in that situation. It's fucked up.
Complications from something I had made me lose a toe, even though the original injury was just a little cut that I got.
Yeah, it's rough. And just think if he did it to himself, he knows he's spraying that shit. Now, I got this shit happen to me, and I didn't do it to myself. I didn't know what was going on. It was scary fucking shit, y'all. I learned from education, but if you went through what I did and didn't do a hard dive into fucking what could have been the reason, you could be scared out of fucking the rest of your life out of all kinds of shit because of fucking going like, what the fuck? Like, literally, I could spend the rest of my life telling you all weed is the most evil motherfucking thing in the world because I got sick touching plants. But it's not the weed, right? But an uneducated me might have said that shit. It's bad info. And that's why we got to be sure to tell people that shit right there is what is doing it, and it's what's wrong with. It's why Big Pharma's going to win because of this kind of shit right here. You definitely don't want nobody growing weed and giving it to anyone at home that has access to anything that he's spraying on a plant or the information to tell you can't. That's why it's okay for him to do that. Like, I understand it, and I think no one should grow weed if there's a large proportion of motherfuckers like him out there doing that, because you're going to get more people sick. Right? And everybody keeps doing it and shining and shit and fucking going on shows and telling the next motherfucker. And each time one dummy tells the next dummy, the information just gets dumber and dumber and dumber until, yeah, they're back at where we used to be, where Avid was part of getting rid of bugs. It wasn't a maybe. That was how you did it. Right? So you went to the store, you asked for a poison that will kill everything around you. You sprayed it on the plant, and you didn't tell nobody you hit it. And he's bringing that shit back. It took decades of me talking and everyone else showing you our diseases and losing people to fucking sick plants and fucking bad growing They're dead and gone. They're never gonna come back. And there's a whole new generation of motherfuckers telling you to do exactly what caused that to happen. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. Because with YouTube today, there's no reason that information should ever make it to the air. Like, he should feel ashamed to want to share it. And this other motherfucker should have heard it enough times that he would have never brought him on there to say it. And when this happened on the show I used to be a part of, I took the motherfucker off the screen when they said it. You're not going to say that on a show I'm putting on. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're not going to tell that shit to any new grower, any other grower, or any old grower. It's my responsibility as the person bringing it to the public to make sure nobody tells that shit to everybody. That's the bullshit. If that's aimed at me, that's cool. You got a right to think that way, man. I hope you never catch the disease I got to change that output in your, or that.
Nah, they
output.
just talking shit. They talking shit about Sauce. They being
That's
sarcastic.
what I'm just saying, just in case. But like,
Yeah, they being super sarcastic in the chat. They just because he's a fucking
he's crazy.
Look,
with
look
the
at him.
bullshit.
As far as
Drinking straight from the bottle and giving you guys this information while this guy takes his nap.
the land that I have, like, oh yeah,
He straight up
we
is
do have
napped out.
roaches around this motherfucker, nigga. We got
Oh.
Asian ass plumbing from other ass people, bro. Like, people, bro, that shit controls a lot of that shit, bro.
What?
Only reason why I fuck with Rage is because it's a long lasting perimeter. Like, bro, indoors, if I spray that shit around my doorway, I won't have shit. Ain't nothing coming there for the rest of the year, bro. That's the only reason why I like this shit, bro. My entryway, if it's some shit that I'm not using often, I might get black widows or some shit, or spiders or some shit, bro. Like, I'll spray that shit, bro. Especially if I'm not gonna be there. Like, I don't want those problems,
Wait,
bro.
what's going on?
Black widows
Yeah, he
tend to
said that
hang out in the darkness, bro.
You don't know nothing. I don't know
Spiders
what it
tend to
was, but he
weave
said
in
it.
some
Let me
weird
know.
ass
So it looks like I'm paying
places.
attention.
Anything that's
I'm gonna
vegetized or
read the
anything
chat.
that's fruiting, I don't spray that shit
None of them
around.
said anything that I know what the fuck they're talking about either. Damn.
The only
Now
thing
I'm
I
gonna
could
go
do
back to
with
sleep.
that is
Wait a
the
minute. Let
only
me read
thing
some
I
more
could do with
chat.
that is like this.
Now look what he pulls out.
Seasons. All seasons. Man, I can't read that backwards ass shit.
Horticultural, endormant, spray oil. Is that what I said?
Oh. Well, shit, I wouldn't have been able to read that the
I
right
use
way
like
either.
all seasons, bro.
I'm
Like,
just
this is
kidding.
the
Yeah,
shit that I
it's
can get rid of.
potassium soap of fatty acid. It's made to spray on plants or on bugs and plants on bugs and fucking it dries out like aphids and shit.
Yeah, exoskeleton bugs.
Yeah, I think esteric acid and
Chitinous
shit.
bugs.
But he has this and says he uses Raid. He
He's
has
using
this.
Raid because that doesn't kill everything. It's a preventative. It's an organic preventative that will kill some of them and shit. But he's at an infestation level that it's not working. So his answer is, I need the next poison, and the next poison, instead of just killing the fucking plant. That is a basic start. You start there when you see some aphids. When you saw some aphids, it means them aphids laid some eggs, which means there's going to be more aphids. So he didn't know how to use this right, or he could have got rid of the aphids. So he sprayed them once, it didn't work. There was more 3 days later. So his answer was, I'll use something stronger. So he moved to the two other white bottles, which went from there all the way to fucking Raid. Like, he heard that ants farm aphids. So he's using Raid to kill the ants that he thinks are bringing the aphids into his garden. I can break down the whole scenario of why he's got every one of those fucking bottles. And the reality is, he's a bad grower that isn't practicing any form of integrated pest management. That shit starts from having a clean garden, not trying to fight the ghetto cockroaches and shit. Like, you already got them. The only way to get rid of them is to move the fuck out of the ghetto, or don't bring it there to start with. And he's not moving out. He's not starting off that way. That's why he's got 47 bottles of poisons. Each one does a specific step of each one of those things. And like I said, this one's the beginning. Raid's the fucking holy fuck. The answer doing it. He doesn't understand any of the information, and anyone he's learning it from isn't actually teaching it to him. He read it on a forum. He heard it on a fucking video. And like I said earlier, once you get the wrong info, you're going to start confusing yourself and the next people you share it with. So like we started off with 8 days of flour after flipping and all. Now we're fucking using 47 things to get rid of the plant. I have a pesticide solution. It's called Fug Dim Bugs. You take the plant outside, you pour gasoline on it, and you light it on fire till it's incinerated to ash. You can't bring ashes back in the garden unless you use them as a nutrient. It's called potash. You ain't going to grow it, and you've gotten rid of your bug problem now. Fire killed every fucking thing. I guarantee it 100%. I will replace the plant if you can find the bug after you burn that shit to the ground. Right? But he's not going to do none of that shit. But everything he's got in there will kill you faster than drinking gasoline. He's fucking crazy. Like,
Saw it, Semper. Check back at what I posted just under yours, bro. Yours are looking fire, looking good.
Like literally, it's all coming back down to it started with 1 bug, 2 bug, 10 bug, fucking every bug in the hood's here. What do I do? Quit growing weed, homie. You're a bug farmer, not a weed farmer. He's growing Bammers of choice, like Semper Fi brought up earlier. You don't have, the reason I know this shit, I got sick from shit. I also practiced some of this stuff. Like I had bugs. I use this, I use that. I read about aphid. I'm like, what the fuck? Kill the plant, dude. Other dudes are like, aphid will kill bugs. I can keep the plant growing, but it's poisonous. I can't smoke it no more. If they didn't keep reading, they stopped at the bug dies and didn't read the whole pamphlet that says you died too, fucker. Like, what are you doing? Just you get rid of the plant, start over, clean the garden, and grow some good ass fiery weed. There's no terps on weed that you've been spraying for IPMs for fucking 60 days. That plant can't produce enzymes correctly. Look up this shit. That's not just my opinion. If you spray a plant with pesticides the whole time during veg, when it goes into flower, it cannot produce the same enzymes it would have done naturally, which means it don't taste or smell like it's supposed to. It can't. Physically, scientifically, botanically, it can't do it. You're causing mids to happen, period. But that's if you grow the best Bammer. It's mids at best. And you're going to have poisonous weed. That's 100% Bammer, utilizing at least 3 of the bottles he already showed us. This is the only one so far that I would tell you to use. If this doesn't control your bugs, I would tell you, man, you should probably clean up and start with some fresh bugs. You know, and this dude went to raid, and now he's back. He should have started here.
It's like you said, you went to go kill a bug, like you went to go stomp out a bug with a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, and he's literally showing you where he started. He started with this, but once you went to raid, this ain't gonna help you with nothing. Because he's still trying to get rid of aphids on plants that's already had this, and fucking the other 2 bottles and the raid, because he thinks the ants are bringing it in. He probably has his dogs running around the fucking house and his room all the time. He's going in and out of every side, inside and outside. Like there's soil bags he stores somewhere else that's getting bugs on. Everything he does outside of that's what's bringing the pest into the garden. And those are practices you can change. But utilizing poison, once you decide that's your practice, you can't change that thought process. You become a slave to fucking the poison. It's like going to jail and coming out and smoking a cigarette every day at the same time. It's wrong, homie. This shit is wrong, homie. For real. I know I sound fucked up and I'm harping on shit, but like literally, if you see this on another show from anyone else and the info goes like this, like where he tells you he started with this, this is a organic solution to killing aphids, and they eventually get to aphids and avid and raid. The person just told you he's a farmer of bugs. That's it. He's telling you how to fuck everything up around you. Walk away from the situation. That's the number one thing you should learn as soon as you see a bottle of every poison come out of a gardener. Not just one. So if someone said, how do you kill aphids? And this was his answer right here. That's cool. Stop here. It's like the hand earlier. Like, stop the story there instead of getting into the crackheads that are white boys. Stop at this soap. Don't ever get to fucking raid. Because you didn't ever kill the aphids. You never got rid of them. every other bottle after this one showed you he could not get rid of the aphids. He can't get rid of ants. And them other two white bottles don't kill aphids and ants. They're killing all kinds of other bugs like spider mites and root aphids and fucking cockroaches and shit. Like you can look on the back of the bottle what they actually are made to kill in your lawn. Like how many of you people seen aphids on your lawn? You ain't never seen aphids on your lawn. So the bug spray he's using on that's for a lawn isn't to kill an aphid. It's for some other bug that he's got. Well, what other bugs does that kill that would be on cannabis that he's trying to get rid of? Right? And when like he showed the raid for ants, that's to kill ants. They tell you ants farm aphids to get to the honeydew the aphid produces, right? And you can understand why he's using each one for what. And it's common sense, right? I learned it over the years of seeing everybody as a consultant of what they're doing. A lot of new growers won't know that. Like, that's why I'm trying to help you. You see him say that? That's for aphids. Raids for the ants. The other two are fucking different for the spider mites and shit. Like he's trying to kill a specific set of multiple different kinds of bugs, which means there is no pest management ever. It starts with the day you got a seed or a clone. Like a clone, it's quarantined. Same with seeds. You shouldn't be popping them next to everything you're growing. So in case there's bugs there, they don't get on the seeds. But that's an integrated pest management system. It's not doesn't mean you need neem and aphid killers and shit. You just need to keep your plants clean. Once you know you got bugs here, you don't put clean plants with them. You don't go buy more shit to spray on both of them.
They don't understand that.
And plants, right? His bugs are laughing at right now. They're like, motherfucker, raid.
They over there getting high off the drug. They getting high off the shit.
Yeah, they laughing at it.
Watching his plants die. They got a roach. I mean a bug motel.
Spider
I'm being nice the way I'm saying. I could be talking like Corey was talking earlier and tell this dude he's a fucking dumb cunt with this shit. Because
I'll
like,
fuck your mouth hole.
Like it's true. It's crazy.
I'll fuck you where you.
Good morning, Mr. Crowley. Good to see you, and thank you for that, Semper.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yes, shout out to you, Mr. Crowley. I envied once before I flipped it because the paranoid, the pest bringing in spider mites. Yeah. Good morning, Reese.
It's a good
Morning,
opportunity,
sweetheart.
but if they did bring them in and you sprayed once and any of them lived, 3 days later, the eggs are going to hatch and you're going to have more. So
So you got remember
Very
you always
bad.
got to keep up with your IPM when you do it.
yeah, that's why it
Because
starts before the flip. Like, you should have started like 14 days before the flip to ensure that once you got the flip, that don't happen.
Yeah.
Because again, pesticides can affect hormone sways in plants. So you could be getting, I'm not saying you are, but anybody, let's say before flip, you always spray a specific insecticide or pesticide, right?
Yeah.
Just as you flip. And then 14 days later, you're always seeing intersex issues in your garden. There's a possibility that the level of pesticide or even just the pesticides you're using is causing a hormone sway within those plants that's causing this intersex issue. And the way to stop that is to just spray a few days before that. So when you get to that section of flower, that issue doesn't pop up at that time period because now you're causing a phenotypical sway and it's not a genotypical reaction. So the genotype would mean it happened every time. And the phenotype means it's happening because environmental issues are causing it. And at this point, it could be the light, it could be the spray, it could be the heat. But if you're doing a spray every time and the heat changes all the time, it's not heat, right? And you went through winter and summer and see the same reaction. But I'm always spraying this. It's a way to look to see if maybe my pesticides cause it. That's a good idea, Witness Steve Sleeve. I'm just saying because some people I've had this happen to, and I've showed them how certain things could be causing this. Same with lights issues. I had a homie that was growing in a basement, and he's telling me there's no way, there's no light, there's no windows in my basement. I can't have a light leak. And I'm like, bro, just go into the grow area during the dark schedule and just tell me what you see. And he goes in there and walks back out, and he's like, there's a fucking crack in my foundation, dude, like 6 feet from the top to the bottom. All I see is light coming in. He's like, what the fuck? You've never been in my house and you knew my basement was cracked. I'm like, well, you told me you're having intersex issues in the same plant, like in the same corner every time. And it's a different kind of plant every time. So I would look at my fucking foundation. That's what I would do. So that's the only reason I said that. It's not because I'm a genius. I just know plants fucking will have issues with light. So something's doing it. So turn the lights off and look and see if you see a light. I know you don't got no windows, but light was literally the top 3 feet of his basement wasn't underground. So from outside, the sun could hit the bricks and shoot light all the way down that crack because light travels and shit down that motherfucker. So it was acting like a fiber optic fucking path.
Looked like a laser show in his fucking basement in the middle.
So he went and took mortar and filled the crack, and he never had intersex issues in the basement again. He was like, dude, I've been fighting that for a decade, dude. What the fuck?
Fighting it for a decade.
Yeah, the whole, because it's illegal. He's from Kentucky, and you're not, like, you don't tell people you're growing weed in Kentucky unless you want to go to jail. So the only reason he told me is I had sent him seeds and shit, so he knew he could trust me. And I'm like, I'm not going to turn you in, bro. So he's like, bro, what the fuck's going on in my garden? Like, I'm going to tell you, like, I trust you. Maybe you got the answer. And I just happened to be right. Like, I'm not trying to say I know everything, but like, I was like, bro, what I would do is turn the lights out and go in that motherfucker and smoke a joint in the dark. Let my eyes come to fucking full, like,
adjust to the
adjustment, right? And see if I see anything in there. Like, he didn't even have to do that. He went in, closed the fucking the door, and boom, just you could instantly see it in the dark that there was fucking a big ass crack in the foundation and shit. He's just like, I can't fucking believe it. He's just under the impression I don't have lights outside the tent or outside the room, so there's no light coming from a light bulb, and there's no windows in the motherfucker, so lights can't come from outside the motherfucker. So his brain told him that's impossible. But because I'd seen so much shit, my perspective said, bro, you've got to look for that. There's something. Because I've seen the craziest shit in grow rooms from being a consultant, dude. Y'all would not believe some of the janky shit I've seen. And y'all probably seen crazier shit than me. If you've been around enough grows, y'all know what I'm talking about, dude. Like crazy ass ideas that people come up with to try to grow weed for cheaper than they're buying it on the street. And then you break down the numbers they're doing, and you're like, bro, I'll sell you pounds for that money. I'll be rich as fuck for growing weed. I'm here. Dude,
what I used to pay for it, what I used to spend on weed, just to yeah,
but not only that, like I had a homie that used to try to grow weed, and he ended up with like he's getting like 4 grams of plant growing this shit, and I'm like, bro, how long did that ounce of weed last you? Like you grew for 4 months, and you got an ounce of weed, you finished it in 7 days, and now you're still buying weed, and you're out all that electric, dude. Like you could have saved yourself money just not growing weed, bro. Like. What the fuck?
Go to buy street.
Just go to the store. You're going there anyway, dude. Like, motherfucker, dude. Like, he's like, fuck, I never thought about that shit. And I'm like, bro, like, I can help you grow better weed. But like, if you're not gonna listen to anyone and that's your output all the time, like, bro, just go to the club and buy weed. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your family's time. Like you and your wife are in a fight over your garden every other day, dude. And it's 7 grams of weed you pulled out the bitch. Like it's not worth the fight, homie. Fuck.
Definitely not.
Take your kids to the park, bro. Fuck. That's what this dude's doing right there. He got 7 grams of weed after all the Bama time he spent spraying poisons on
this one. Yep.
Everything. You got to hit it at the right point. You can't use this on your buds or anything, but when you're dealing with certain things, this will get rid of a lot of that. Aphids, spider mites, thrips.
Thrips? What the fuck is a thripe? There you go.
Got neem oil in it, but it's mostly natural, bro. Like 100% as far as running. But yeah, that'll work.
What is this?
Everything else, bro. I got strawberries.
Oh, that's liquor.
Growing out there right now, bro. Like, ain't nothing touching that shit, bro. You just gotta keep it healthy. Don't let it dry out.
Works on weed too, homie.
I think that's major, bro. Just keeping the plants healthy, you know.
Holy shit.
He's dead. The host. It's allowing this nigga just to spew all of this shit.
You got brown recluses. I don't know. Texas is probably privy, bro, because you got most of the shit that we have here, but you may have more. So, yeah, man. The fire ants, certain things, bro. Like
He's been talking about ants a lot, so I think that's what he
He
has.
got a lot of ants, and I wonder why he'd have that. Like, does he live in the woods, or if he's in an urban setting?
He
dude,
in the
like,
city.
like that's crazy. Like I said, in a city, if you're living in any kind of a apartment setting or not your own home, they got to pay for bugs and shit to get sprayed for. That should be handled already.
Mama said good morning, T, and she said, "How you get your thumbnail looking like Megamind that George Michael had a baby?"
Good morning, Mama. I didn't see that. I skip over you. Did I thought I said good morning, but yeah, how did
Yeah,
I
you
get it
did
like
already.
that? How did I get it? Listen, it was all lost in translation.
That's crazy. Gets rid of aphids, mites, crips, bloods.
Crips, Bloods,
all
Crips.
those.
Hey, I'm gonna show you guys. Y'all think I was joking when I said "fug them bugs"? I made "fug them bugs" fucking like 20 years ago, dude. Here, let me show you. I got a fucking picture of that
Go
shit.
look it
on
up.
my
I
phone.
got you.
Hold on, let me find it, and then you can pull me up. Yeah, it should be under gas can, dude.
Let me play this out because he's almost done.
yeah, you got scorpions and shit, bro. Like, and I'll be spraying Raid around all of that shit, bro. As long as your
Bug them
plants can
bugs, bro.
absorb it.
You douse that shit with alcohol, you light it, and whatever lives, I'll replace afterwards. Ain't nothing gonna be live after fug
Fuck
them
them
bugs.
bugs. It's just a
Fucking
gas
100%. Fug. FUGGDEMM. Fug them bugs, dude.
I got you.
I'm trying to find. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but I made a post on fucking Facebook like 12 years ago. Fug them bugs.
We're good. And I don't think they'll be too happy if they did get that shit on them, to be honest.
Look like he knew he was fighting flies and shit. Got aphids flying around
But
his
nah,
room.
dude, I got 2 plants out there that I've been like, I sprayed, they're just for seed, but I spray.
You sprayed Raid for seed.
Like I sprayed, they're just for seed, but I spray Raid around the perimeter, bro. Like on the outside of the tent, bro. On the yeah. I spray Raid around that shit, bro. Like I don't want stripes and shit, bro. I don't want none of that shit on that shit, bro. It's not for smoke. It's just me trying to make sure that I don't get that shit on there. And if I do happen to be flowering and I want the flower, like I'll throw that trimecticide on the ground everywhere where I know I'm going to be walking, because you could throw that shit on your grass. But you definitely can't get that chemical in your roots. You definitely can't get that
JD
chemical
nod now. Look at
on
him.
your leaves or the foliar.
Anywhere you got roots, he's gonna throw it everywhere he walks. How you gonna keep that off shit that gets in the roots? That's crazy.
That's what he's saying.
At least he's not smoking. What I'm trying to tell you is, like,
He's smoking
when
it,
you
though.
spray it, it atomizes into the air. If he thinks there's none of that shit on his plants too, he's crazy.
Y'all saying he not smoking it. If y'all didn't pick out what he said, he did this last year.
Now he kept saying that fucking it didn't matter because it was seed. Some of that stuff is systemic and go into the seed, correct?
It's like into the seedling.
Yeah.
It goes in the tissue of the plant. So yeah.
Yeah.
But it works, man. That shit'll work. Get you a good 2 months out that shit.
That's your whole flower cycle. Look at this guy.
Bro, the worst enemy here is
You. You are the worst enemy here.
caterpillars. Caterpillars are probably the worst.
And what the fuck is he using caterpillars?
Like,
oh
My
shit.
whole thing is he still saying he sprays the perimeter because he got outdoor garden, right? So he say he sprays the perimeter and he does this and does that. It doesn't stop flying bugs from just dropping from the sky, motherfucker.
And it also goes back to what I was talking about earlier with the silver, where shit can get into the water system. This dude's spraying and dumping shit on perimeters of everything, and then it rains and shit, and then that gets washed into the waterway. The waterway dumps off into the natural water system. So now you got fucking Raid and fucking all them other white bottles of bullshit on levels just from his garden getting washed in there. How many other people growing weed are doing what he's doing? At least 1 out of 100 is doing it. Now 2 because someone heard him say he's doing it and didn't know you could. And they're going through issues, and now they're going to try some of this shit too. And it's not just the weed now and fucking his area, but everyone around him is affected because he's using poisons he's not supposed to be using to do the shit he's using them for. Like you said, some of those things are for your garden or for like your grass, right? But like in my neighborhood, if it's over 95 degrees, you can't use it because it ends up in the atmosphere and travels everywhere, right? This dude wouldn't give a fuck about it being 95 degrees. He's still going to spray it because he's trying to get rid of a bug. In his mind, I'm not using it outside on the grass. I'm using it on my plants. Why does it matter? And it's in the air. It's atomized. It's in the atmosphere. Get you sick. So like when I brought up my disease earlier, right? There's a guy named Steven Johnson that got Steven Johnson syndrome. They named it after him because the floor above him got fumigated for bugs, and they used sulfur, bugs and pathogens on a work environment, not growing anything, but like a business, fumigated a level above him, and it came through the fucking air conditioning system into his area, and he died on the way to the hospital. You guys can look that dude up. It's a real thing. There's pictures of what happened to him and him dying, and it was because it atomizes. Like sulfur comes in little pellets. When you burn it in a sulfur burner, it becomes atomized. That shit comes in a bottle in a liquid. You put it in a pump sprayer that has an atomizer on the end, and you spray it on shit, it's atomized. So the atomization adds it to the atmosphere. And why, yeah, you are smoking it on your plant, even though you didn't directly spray it on the plant. Some of that shit landed on it, and he's repeatedly doing it. He didn't do it one time, right? He's going to do it multiple times to get rid of them fucking ants that keep showing up. Like over and over and over applications is why it's on there. That's why I got sick. Like it's the proof. Then you have to increase the level the second time because the first time it didn't kill it. By the 5th time you're using it, the level, because you started at 1 milliliter, now you're at 5 milliliters, right? So a 500% increase of what used to kill them no longer does, and you just keep using more and more, and you keep telling yourself, well, I'm not putting it directly here or there or some shit. The accumulation of the bullshit is why it all stinks. You have to look at it the right way. At least he's not smoking it. Bullshit. That's why my neighbor has a grape vineyard. You can legally spray aphid on them to get rid of shit. In the summertime, over 95, it's against the law to spray it. That dude got caught spraying that shit, and he was doing it until the county caught him and fined him, and now he can no longer get the license to get avid to spray on his garden because he did that. So that's what stopped him. There's other people doing the same shit just in grapes. Weed people doing it worse than grapes because no one's checking, and you're smoking it. Like you could, just because the guy next door isn't growing weed, you could be getting sick. Your kid could get sick. All the shit. That's the problem with utilizing these things. Instead of teaching people how to get rid of bugs truly organically, right, and properly, everybody in the neighborhood starts using that dude's technique to get rid of bugs. That's why Miracle Grow and shit like Roundup showed up and got everybody sick. Everyone's going to use it because they're lazy and don't want to go out and pick no fucking weeds until their kid and their grandma got cancer from everyone using that shit and being lazy. And then now motherfuckers want to pick some weeds again. Right. This is what comes
fast.
from the mentality he's rocking, the toxic mentality of growing organic weed. It's a fucking meth head mentality to think that you could use any one of them bottles to grow better weed, or any. He said strawberries earlier, right? You can grow all them things in a big pot of soil with some water if you just get away from it. The only way that plant gets introduced to any of them poisons is because he got close enough to bring them. That's why he's the biggest pest, like T said. He's the biggest pest in his garden, huh?
Yeah, he's the biggest problem. He said, my biggest thing that I gotta worry about.
And if you repeat what he's doing, he's the biggest pest in your garden next to you. You're just the two biggest cockroaches your plants ever came across.
Yeah, what's up, IB?
What's up, Cav? IB Growing. What's up, homies?
Up, Bobby.
And anybody that's telling you this shit, you talk to them the way me and Corey was talking tonight. Fuck you, cunt. Yeah, I ain't fuck you with that shit. You think I'm gonna get my kid a tomato sprayed with this shit? You think I'm gonna give my sick grandma some weed with that shit? You crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, Cav,
That's what you should be tasked. The right way to talk to a motherfucker that repeats that stupid shit that guy trying to tell you with it. Because like he knows it's right in the middle. You could spray it on the lawn. And what's the difference between lawn and weed? Lawn's an ornamental that you're never gonna chew on. You ain't supposed to. It's not for your fucking rabbit to eat. It's a specific thing to look at and not touch. Do not walk on the grass, right? He knows it. He's still offering his information. The other dude don't know it because he ain't awake to hear him say it. But even like I brought myself up. You come to my live stream, I'll pass out. You won't never hear anybody tell you to do this shit on there.
Nobody, yeah, that shit's all. There's no
Even
more
if I'm
information.
awake or asleep, dude. Shit.
Yeah, no cap.
And I pass the fuck out.
No, it's not medicines. If you're using acetone, I'm not bringing this back up again. Okay, we're not going down another rabbit hole. This guy uses acetone to make cannabis oil.
Man, acetone.
Yeah.
Who? Wait,
acetone.
what?
Yes, there's a guy that uses. Down the rabbit hole we go.
Damn.
Let's see if he has it up.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't figure out. Look, he came up on my shit and fucking he sent me some shit in the mail and fucking I was reviewing it and I was looking at it under microscope. I couldn't figure out why he was fucking squirming so much. Then after I saw this shit and I was like, oh, that's what the fuck that chemical fucking taste was in there. And that's the reason why that motherfucker was doing all the squirming he was fucking doing. Because he knew, but he wasn't fucking saying a motherfucking thing. That's even worse. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That right there.
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't
what
never
I'm
gonna
talking about,
trust.
right? Fucking people will repeat that bullshit because people say it once and then hide it and shit. They learn both things, that use it and hide it. So the next person don't tell no one, and then someone that like Tom gets a hold of that shit, and like he'll second guess himself for a second and not realize that he'll get sick. He might have a reaction. Most people don't. That's the real crazy thing. Like as an average human, most of us won't have a bad issue. A taste in your mouth is one thing, right? Or you cough for 2 days. You really don't give a fuck. But like my adopted brother, it's a family I met, then they call me their adopted son. So I call this dude Cam my adopted brother, even though we're not literally those things. He's got Dravet syndrome. He's the oldest human on earth with it. At one point, he had over 300 seizures a day, not in a year, a day. He nonstop was vibrating from being born with a disease that caused this shit to happen to him. I met his parents because I found them online asking questions about cannabis because they were weaning him off of all the drugs that the fucking doctors had given him because they told him he was at a point and he was gonna die. There's nothing left. Like he's the oldest human that ever had this disease. Everyone else is dead. Like you might as well just get ready for him to die. So we'll slowly take him off the drugs because he doesn't need them. So they were under the impression he's gone. We got no chance. But his mama loves her, and she's like, I need to figure something out. And she heard weed works. So she went to the clubs and started buying what they were told was AC/DC extract. And it was at one moment. And then the company either lost the clone or something happened, and they ended up putting something that was either a mixture of that or there was THC in the bottle now instead of just CBD. And there was 27 kids getting it. And Cam was the oldest person. At that time, he was 22. But Cam had basically stopped developing past the age of 5 years old. So he acted like a 5-year-old. He couldn't live without other people. He couldn't lift his head up. He was a fucking invalid to the point where, like, he was laying on the bed like this for 22 years. And they would just play Sesame Street for him. And he ate through a tube, right? And then he finds AC/DC. And they start giving him AC/DC in the feeding tube. And within a year, he goes from a person that's never made a noise and moved or nothing to now he's grunting and shit and sitting up in bed and eating ice cream and shit. So he went from never eating anything in his life to now he's tasted ice cream and shit and like smiled from the flavor. It's an experience he's never had just because of weed. And he gets to a point where from taking CBD through a feeding tube, AC/DC, that he starts taking horseback riding lessons, right? And he'd never lifted his head up for 22 years beyond this by himself. His mom would hold him up, or his dad would hold him up, or they'd strap him in a chair. He could not physically do nothing. And through weed, he became a whole different human, right? And started fucking mumbling and shit, like he verbalizing, making noises. His mom would come in the room and he'd look at her. He'd never looked at her before. Like he didn't ever make any kind of change in his fucking physical appearance and anything other than fucking just laying there. And through weed, he changes. And then one day they go to the club and get their jar and they give it to him. And he has a reaction because it had THC in it, right? And the THC almost kills him. He starts having seizures that night. And him and a few of the other kids that had been given that bottle all had the same reaction. And it all came down to fucking having the wrong kind of weed in that shit. And that's why we met, because I showed them how to find the clone that was real and then how to grow it themselves so that it was never nothing different. Right? And at that time, there was a lot of people learning about how to make FICO, or what some people call RSO, because of Rick Simpson. Rick Simpson told you to use naphtha, right? The real recipe comes from a dude named D. Gold that wrote a book called Modern Day Cannabis Alchemy. And Rick learned out of that book how to make hash oil, but he used his own solvent, which was naphtha. That's what changed him. Naphtha is a nerve poison. And to give that to sick people that's still left as a residue in the oil was bad. And that's what you're talking about with what he's doing. Like, the wrong shit used to make it is what makes cannabis bad. The poison, the bad info. Don't be using fucking naphtha. Don't use the wrong solvent in that shit that when any of it's left in there makes the medicine turn into fucking what's really making people sick. Gotta be careful. Like that's
anybody got the medicines video? I've been searching this whole time.
Yeah, I don't call it RSO either, ATC. I call it FICO, full extracted cannabis oil.
I cannot find it for shit.
What for what?
The dude talking about he's using acetone.
That's crazy, dude. Acetone's crazy to use.
He said he uses the acetone so he can
That shit's like absorbed right through your skin, bro. That shit's fucking
Yeah, it's
crazy.
dangerous all the way around, man. Like just using that shit, like it starts evaporating as soon as you open the fucking can. So like, it's crazy to do that. They probably got people using it with a fucking PVC tube and shit. So it's just stripping the coating on it and dropping fucking poisons into it just from passing over the shit. That's another, like the old days, people telling everyone to use PVC tubes. Like the coating on the PVC tube was fucking highly cancerous and shit. And it came off as soon as that shit hit it. So like, you're just smoking toxins on purpose. And we didn't know it until we did. And then people kept doing it, just not saying nothing. When people are getting sick and sick, like, it's neem oil. No, motherfucker, it's not neem oil. I'm like, dude, you got to get into the rest of the bullshit these fucking dope heads are doing, dude. Like, people do everything. Like, Like I showed you with, like I knew he's fucking with ants and aphids because of what he's using, right? Like you can look at turn off the noise and let them see what they're showing. There's no reason anyone with a real organic grow or IPM would ever show you any of them bottles for any reason today. You don't have to have the fucking volume up. You see that shit and go, whoa, dude, what the fuck? And it's just like if you heard naphtha, don't keep taking medical advice from that motherfucker unless he's like, don't use it. It's bad. If those aren't the next words after naphtha and shit, you got to question any info they're giving you at all. Or same with the like today we know don't be fucking using certain oil or certain products to make like shatter. Like you're making your own fucking blasts at home and shit.
Propane.
You know. Well, no, propane is actually propane and N-butane is what they actually use to make lab grade, food grade fucking concentrates. Right? You use specific types of polar solvents to cool it, and it works. And it works better to retain specific terpene profiles. But if you don't remove that, it's in the concentrate, and that's what's bad. But you have to know how to remove those solvents from the fucking concentrate you're making, or it's bad. It doesn't matter if it's butane or if it's CO2. You leave enough of the original shit in there, and it becomes bad. But they literally, the best way to pull the most terpenes closest to the plant would be to use I think it's a 70-30 butane propane mix. It's 70% butane, 30% propane. And they run that in a lab setting. And then
I've seen people, I've been working in the concentrate field. I've seen people use pure propane.
Yeah. But, you know, I don't know how to put it into word, but you don't need that much propane to do it. It starts to strip too much propane will strip other shit off the material, like from the plant that you don't want, the chlorophyll and fucking other shit. That's why they use a small amount.
That's why you don't want the shit to be green. Green, you fucking blasted it too fucking long.
Yeah, but that's why they're using CRC, right? You can make it green to start with, running through CRC, and it comes out golden. And it just because it looks golden, people think it's clean now, and it's still fucking dirty.
Yeah.
It all comes down to understanding the producer.
The taste is crazy, and they'll CRC that shit.
Yeah, but now they can, even with plant terpenes, they're adding shit back and making the worst shit taste like something, and people are accepting that as quality. And that's what's wrong with all of us that are accepting that in the industry, even if you don't consume it, right? Adding a terpene base that didn't come from that straight cannabis plant you're processing, and not the next one over there, or fucking even non-terpene cannabinoid and terpenes. We shouldn't be accepting that shit because now it becomes an okay thing to do, and now they're gonna see where is the level. They'll tell us we can't do it now.
Adding botanical terps to fucking rosin.
Yeah, I'm just about to get.
Yeah, that's because they're stripping it of everything because it's filthy, and then we'll put something clean back in, like a plant-derived steam distilled terpene, which. Yeah, it does taste like oranges, but didn't come from that weed that I'm fucking smoking.
And the chemical burns different. Like it'll make your shit look darker, even if you got a clean product.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But we let it in, and that's all.
How did this go from gold to black? Like what the fuck?
Right?
Yeah.
The vape pen is what allowed those things to happen. Because when at 215, when we were selling hash, like bubble hash, we weren't adding no flavors to bubble hash, dude. It was good because of that. And then we brought in fucking FICO, which to start off with was real dark and smelled kind of burnt because everyone was over heating it and shit. And it wasn't about any flavors or anything. It was only how high could I get off of this super concentrated THC stuff. So that had nothing to do with smell. Today, the shit's all about the smell first and then the effect with concentrates, which is weird because hash
didn't have any smell.
Yeah, through history was never about how fruity did my black hash to. It was about concentrated trichomes so that I didn't get busted with a massive amount of fucking like plant material, right? So now I could save fucking 1 kilo of trichomes instead of 1 kilo of buds. If I'm gonna get busted, at least it was all fucking trichomes, like, and it's lasted longer. So they got it, so it stores, and you know, something that's fucking a year or 2 year old does not smell like when it was new. So it's definitely not about how fresh frozen flavor is and shit. Like, we did all that shit, lying to ourselves about fucking a loud plant's a better plant, and it's not always a better plant, right? Sometimes the loud shit, like if I walk in a room and there's a super loud lavender plant or a blueberry, I know I ain't smoking it. It's gonna fuck me up. I'm not good with that kind of weed. It gives me a histamine attack. Other people love it, so they'd walk in and like it. But to me, that loud, no matter if it's the loudest shit I've ever come across, I'm not gonna use it. So to me, that's no good. But if it was OG, the louder the better. But it's orange, it's just the opposite. Like Tangy, I can smell Tangy in a room. I'm not smoking weed with you, unless you're a homie and we haven't met and I'm trying to be cool. If I got a choice, I don't want none of that weed in my system. It's just not
for you.
I don't enjoy it. It's not good weed. Like, all weed's not for everybody, and so forcing myself to smoke some shit I know I don't like is just a bad experience with cannabis. It's loud doesn't always mean it's good.
Defeating the purpose, yeah.
That's why I want the effect first, and then I take the loudest version of that effect. That's awesome. But just to go, that one's the loudest shit in the room. Like, it's got to be the best. That's not what weed's for.
You got that resprayed shit, that re-rock. I call it re-rock weed.
Yeah, fuck all that shit, man. I don't know when it came. It happened after vape pens and shit, because it wasn't.
Yeah, it came out. It happened during the vape pens.
Yeah,
because everybody was using them. They had the booth carts. You know what I'm saying? The carts that was all. What was that? The dude was using some type of oil as a cutting.
No, well, that's the vitamin E shit to cut it. But what happened was people were smoking cigarettes, right? And a cigarette basically had two flavors: fucking nicotine and fucking Newports. Right? It either had a menthol flavor or it didn't.
It was a menthol.
So then they outlawed the menthols on cigarettes, right? And people wanted a flavor. So when they legalized nicotine pens, you could go down to the store and get your nicotine with a flavor on it. So you could go buy cotton candy, you could buy fucking menthol, you could buy peppermint, and add a drop of that to your cart and make it. And people were using that to get off of cigarettes and quit smoking nicotine. And then what happened is they dropped the nicotine out, and the habit with cigarette isn't just I'm addicted to nicotine, but you go outside and smoke with other smokers and shit. It's a habit of fucking putting your fingers together and doing this shit and talking.
Oh yeah, it's
a vape pen does the same thing without the nicotine, right? So now you're outside puffing on a fucking vape pen, and you take the nicotine out of it. What other enjoyment's left? A fucking concentrate with nothing in it, or one that still tastes like fucking the flavor you had with nicotine. So now they use that flavor that you were left with, the blueberry with no nicotine, and went, hey, let's spray this Bammer weed with the same shit. And the person that was smoking fucking a nicotine cigarette that moved over to a fucking nicotine blueberry now can go from a blueberry nothing to a blueberry joint, and we'll sell them that shit. And Kevin Jodrey talks about this. They use the vapor cartridge fucking community basically to move all the way over to fucking cannabis, and then they got rid of the medical side and made everything recreational, and it was available at fucking 7-Eleven and fucking everywhere. Now it's everywhere. 7-Eleven ain't gonna sell you buds. They're gonna sell you a vape pen. You can put 45 vape pens in a little fucking stand right next to the cash register, and boom. More like I'm fucked.
I get you. It's the hand to mouth oral asphyxiation, hand to mouth, same shit.
What they do is they actually extract the terpenes from different fruits and fucking flowers, and they fucking
yeah, exactly. Like Tangy, right? Tangy weed smells like oranges. So if I wanted to sell you some Bammer and it wanted to sell it to you as Tangy, I can buy orange terpenes that came from, say, a tangerine or an actual navel orange that had nothing to do with cannabis, comes in a jar, and I can put it in an atomizer spray and open up a bag and go, close the bag, and now the whole bag smells like orange terpenes. And you don't know where weed comes from. You've never seen a weed plant. And the buds come in a little baggie that's vacuum sealed. You don't open till you see it, right? And now they offer to you a bag that smells like that or a vape pen that smells like that. And you don't know the fucking difference because they both have the same non-cannabis derived terpene added to it. And then on top of that, some of them are synthesized. So instead of it coming from a real orange, they go and use a fucking computer.
They get in
to
the
try to
fucking
mix
lab.
synthetic shit to give you a synthetic version of oranges. That's the worst shit. Like, so now when you get that on some weed, here's the crazy thing. Those synthetic ones can have an effect on people who have psychosis troubles. And you could snap on a motherfucker if you're smoking a whole bunch of synthetically sprayed orange weed. That shit can trigger shit within you chemically to cause a reaction. You might fucking try to beat up your fucking wife. You might try to jump off a bridge, and all because someone was spraying some Bammer with some shit because it never produced a terpene. I'm gonna tell you something too. It comes from weed that didn't smell good and didn't get you high because it was grown by a dude like a dude that sprayed Ray out over a motherfucking plant that now can't produce the terpenes like I was talking about earlier because you done fucked it up to the point where the enzymes within it aren't working right, so it don't smell like it's supposed to, doesn't grow like it's supposed to. So now you moved it to someone as poison because you couldn't sell it to real smokers. So now some new Bammer head buys it and then realizes it's Bammer and he needs to make his money back. So he goes, oh, I'll put some blueberry fucking drip on this bitch and sell it to another dummy. And now 5 dummies down the road, they're smoking synthesized sprayed fucking cannabis because this dude couldn't kill an aphid. That's really how this shit keeps happening. It's going to younger smokers, not seasoned smokers, which means it's your guys' kids and grandkids. Like, I'm 53 years old. You're not selling me no terp sprayed bag. It's never going to happen. But someone that's never seen a cannabis plant grow, doesn't understand enzymes or what make terpenes, and will never hear it from the bud tender, don't give a fuck. They just want it to smell like blueberry. It's easy with a spray. Blueberry spray. I can do anything. I can make it smell like sage, fucking roses, anything.
Frankincense.
But I could grow 1,000 seeds and find that in weed already too, and then just sell you some weed that smells like frankincense. I didn't have to spray it, and you won't have ill effects from it, other than like me with histamine from lavender. But I can smell that in the room, and I just don't smoke the weed, and I'm good. But in a vape pen, I can't smell it until I taste it. Now I'm already sick. I'm like sneezing, my nose is draining, I can't fucking see. And that's all because everybody's like, I want blueberry in my weed. And instead of going, well, that's great. How about we get high off the weed and eat some fucking blueberries? Nature has come up with that already. But stoners want to mix all that shit together like it's a suicide drink or something at the fountain. It's crazy. I want to get high on my weed first. Or like if I'm after CBD, I want it to be CBD before it's grapes and oranges and strawberry.
Yeah, exactly.
It's great that can be there, but like motherfuckers are like high THC weed, they're like 3 pumps of some bullshit. Yeah, but and that just Bammer weed.
Killing or hurting somebody seriously. I think it was something that was causing people to have like it was
vitamin E, the stuff you're talking about in the vape pens.
Yeah,
they were using vape pens as a cut for what they were putting into the pens and shit because like, they didn't want to put a whole gram of fucking concentrate in there because that costs money. So let's put 70% in and add vitamin E because it's the same consistency, right? But so they were putting that in there so it would still flow the same way, it'd come out of the pen. But you don't want to inhale that shit. That's the problem. They're vaporizing it and it would crystallize it crystallized in the lung, and then that crystallization caused micro scarring in your lung and caused bleeding and shit.
Yeah, I forgot what they called it. There was a name for the actual thing that happens to your lung. It's not
Yeah,
popcorn.
well, I can't remember that. But
They-
now that shit can
They
happen
got
to
it,
y'all
they
with
found it in the kids
trade
in high
cannabis.
school. They was finding it in kids in high school and middle school. They was
Yeah.
wondering why all these kids was getting sick, and then they found
And
out
that's because they're fucking buying vape pens off the street from people that were buying packaging on Temu and shit
Yeah.
and selling you like a Skittles vape that looked exactly like the one at the fucking club that the kid couldn't buy because he's not old enough, but looks like some shit a kid should eat and take. And now they want that shit. So now you can sell them on the street. And that's what was happening. That fucking, I've seen that shit in the system so many times. And that all comes from them over-regulating the system and overtaxing it to the point where a kid that's, even if he's 18, right? That kid ain't gonna make enough money at that in his age with any job he can find in most places for the habit that you now gave him when he went from smoking a vape pen to replace a cigarette to try to reuse a vape pen size to replace weed. It becomes a level that's unsustainable. You're putting too much of that in your system at too young of an age. Like we all talk about having a fucking like taking a break off of weed. So
Yeah,
like we
have a
smoke too much
tolerance.
weed, I need to have a fucking break so I can get high again. Imagine if we would all started smoking 1 gram vape pens when we all used to get high off of one hit on top of a soda can of weed. We would have all had to have a vape pen. Today, I don't think any of us could get high. We'd have to figure out a way to shoot weed up in the fucking veins to get stoned.
Hey, don't
And,
stop talking about it
you
because they already been talking about using it through the IV already.
And I know, and that's crazy. Like you could literally, when I was 16, I had weed in my possession that no seasoned smoker and their 2 friends could finish a joint of at one time. Period. I've never seen it happen with the fucking Eggplant Afghani. And the fucking Bill Cantrell shit. I never seen a joint finished in one session. There was always a roach. And they were big. Always.
Yeah.
And today, literally,
We smoked 3 5.
I did it tonight. How many dabs did y'all send me take? Break that down into the amount of weed it took to produce. Say, fucking, I smoked half a gram. Half a gram of concentrate. What's that take? A quarter of weed?
Say 20%.
You know, did you fucking smoke a quarter of weed in 2 hours by yourself when you were 16 ever? I hope not.
No.
I never did. I was smoking a joint with the homies and grabbing the couch and shit, going, "Oh fuck, we're high."
And laughing, you're at uncontrollable laughing and
Yeah.
shit.
And you look down and there's 3/4 of a joint and shit, and 6 of you fucked up. You're going,
They still doing. Y'all doing Chicago. Y'all taking one hit and passing that
dude,
shit.
for real.
Hold
And
that
today
shit till it
it's
comes
just
back
Vapor
around.
City, dude. Like everybody fucking just taking massive amounts
I
of
miss those
concentrate
times.
to the dome, dude. And people will say, well, weed wasn't as strong. And I can show you a test in 2008 from the government's National Institute of Drug Abuse, which is where they track all this shit. They have tests of cannabis at 32.3% in 2008. Well, that's 20 years ago, weed being at 30%.
And now we're trying to break the well, we broke the 30s. Now they talking about we already.
Well,
hit
and
the
then they'll
40s.
just try to tell you that weed's way stronger now than it was 20 years ago. How many of you cultivars out there are you regularly testing that are hitting 32%?
Yeah,
That was the highest one that they had up to that point. There may be higher shit now. I don't know. There's been less busts. That's the thing.
Thank you,
Up
Kev.
until that point, they were busting so many people that it would update and move it and update and move it. Now there's far less busts for cannabis. That the chance of it getting moved once you get to the 30s is different. So it may not move again once you get to 32 or 33 or 34, but those numbers are there. And if you can get 34% THC, right? What's the theoretical limit? And I don't know this of a trichome. How much cannabinoids can a trichome physically hold? Is it 60%? Is it 70? Because the trichome is only made up of specific chemicals that aren't cannabinoids. Like there's going to be some fats and lipids in there, but that's fluctuates on cultivars. Like there's more fats and lipids on my one-hitter quitter than there is in a Hayes trichome. And a Hayes trichome is way smaller than a Bubba trichome. So I wonder, and I've always wondered, I can't find it out. What is the limits on different trichome sizes and shapes? Because there has to be a generalization. Like Hayes's have a certain size. So if your trichome falls into a specific size, does it max out at like a milligram dosage or millimolar dosage of cannabinoids that each head can contain?
Like Tom used to like to say, what works for you might not, what works for me might not work for you. So you say a higher THC to me doesn't make me feel higher. I like my type.
Say it's a sample of one. You know what I'm saying? It's like do your own.
No, but the real thing is THC is not the only thing on there that can make you feel stoned. That's where, like I'm talking about, a theoretical limit of chemicals that can be held in a trichome. It could be terpenes, it could be esters, thiols, and multiple cannabinoids, right? But we just went and wanted THC because they said that got you high. And that's where we fucked up reading. Today we know that multiple cannabinoids are probably better, but we don't know which one. So, but if it's 30% that trichome can hold, and I need a ratio of say like 3-1-1-1 or some shit, like 3 THC and everything else is 1, I can breed for that. But I need to know the limit so that I can breed for that limit.
Can hold, what a trichome to say, because they say now again, there's something they said it's out there, it's 40%.
Yeah. So that means the trichome itself can hold 40% of something.
Yeah.
And if they're saying THC, that's a cannabinoid. So now I know I can hold 40% cannabinoid in there. But what else can I hold? I know there's fats and lipids. That's there. That's that greasy shit you're feeling out there that you can't get high off of. Like lipids, lipids can get you sick smoking too many lipids. That's why they'll pull that out by doing winterization with your concentrates.
Okay.
That's to pull out the lipids, because lipid pneumonia will kill your ass if you get that shit. Fucking, I learned about it working in the fucking wax field. I used to be the guy that poured wax. So if you lived in the west of the Mississippi between 1994 and 1996, I was the only person that poured the wax sold in the United States, period. It was me. You got it from me. And I learned that shit because that was my job. I had to, there was fucking regulations on how much lipids I could absorb in a 24-hour period. So like if I had worked 16 hours and 24 hours or something, that's just a number I'm coming up with.
Yeah.
I couldn't work any overtime in the next 48 hours because I would have been exposed to a certain level of lipids that now become toxic on my system. So that's how I learned about that shit. Then when I found out it was in trichomes, you'd start talking to people that were having issues with weed. Like you'd ask them what they were smoking and shit, and find out like some plants have higher trichome or higher like lipid counts, and you'd tell them to switch over and see them change and shit. Or especially when we were making hashes, there's the hash water, water hash, fats and lipids would coagulate in there and come out.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't have issues with it smoking clean bubble hash, but smoking say like the FICO we made that was just getting blasted, that would push everything out. They'd smoke that shit and then get sick from the same thing. And the only difference was how we were processing it. That's how I was like, I wonder if you could get sick off of the lipids in weed. And I was like, of course you can. It's the same thing. So sometimes you take dabs and your fucking lung feels heavy.
Yeah.
It feels like you can't breathe real quick. Like something's plugged you up really. That's fats and lipids covering up the fucking passageways in your lungs that are trying to filter out shit through the fucking oxygen that's coming in.
I totally understand that part.
It's picking up solids. It's crazy.
These guys, I'm done with. Fuck them.
He's fucked him.
I'm done with them. We got 10 minutes. We got 8 minutes to 4:20 on the East Coast.
Oh shit! I better dab up.
Yeah, we got 4 minutes.
Yeah, let's go.
Myself up right now. My puff coat just got fully charged, and I hope everybody got at least you learned something over here, right? Yes, we crack jokes. Yes, we talk shit. Yes, we might show you some fucked
We
up
do it
plants.
all.
Yes, we might show you some fucked up plants and some fucked up people growing these plants. But one thing about it, two things for sure, we're not gonna give you bad information. I'm sorry. Because even if I'm wrong and somebody corrects me, I'm not gonna be like, oh motherfucker, you show me. Motherfucker, no. If you
Oh, that's fucking funny, dude.
That's bro, you don't understand how mad people get when you try to correct them. Like Stemker went over to the little bald headed dude. He went over there and he would tell him like, "Yo, that look like nitrogen toxicity." No, it's not nitrogen toxicity. No, it's not this. I was like, "Oh my god!" When you got people actually trying to give you an answer, you take it totally different. You want to argue. You want to be like, "Oh, get the fuck out of here." You don't know what you're talking about. But you are the novice. You are the true fucking novice that don't know shit. And then you want to go ahead and you can't find the clip. Oh, by high power. Nah, we're not gonna do that one. We're not gonna do that one. Last smoke before bed, I was watching some funny ass lady on your pedal. Now I get to enjoy a morning puff with you. Gotta love it too. Hey, Mary, YouTube is full of a whole bunch of characters. Because I could have just been like, yo, get the fuck off here, blah 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 blah. Nah, but here we go. Hold on.
It's not hard to find it. I didn't want to say nothing, but I know what you're talking about, dude. It's the title of the fucking video. It's not hard to find. How the whole thing's wrong, from RSO to have fucking acetone, right? And fucking, they've been telling you this shit for years. How to fuck yourself up? Acetone, like fuck that shit. And look, 2,000 views on this video from fucking how to
8
make
years
shit
ago.
completely wrong. And he's not the only one, but
Yep, because the guy name I'm looking for, his name is Channel 2. It's the one that does. It's the one that
here's
look
another
like.
one. They've been doing it for years. Fucking, this guy's been doing it for years. This fucking one cat, but they probably watch this dude and just updated the information in their own words and shit. But I don't like showing it. It's fucked up. I was hoping there wasn't a new motherfucker, but apparently there is.
It's a new motherfucker.
Yeah. And that proves exactly what I'm saying. Like, so I talked about poisons on plants. And if enough of the sick people say something, it goes away. The sick people quit talking, and hopefully it stays that way. Like, I never repeated this shit over and over and over. If we finally got testing, people didn't get sick. No one was using it no more. And I quit talking about it. It wasn't needing to be said. Dwelling on the negative is not good. But eventually, it comes back again. Because there's always a lazy jackass out there that just won't take the time to listen, to read a book, to practice something different. And you get the last dude with all the bottles of bullshit, and get the guy you're talking about repeating the same shit from a decade ago on how to make poison because YouTube exists. And there's no fucking, like, you don't have to prove shit on YouTube other than you got an internet connection. Right? That's why it's up to the viewer to have common sense, not the person producing and showing you anything, because most of them are all full of shit. It's entertainment. So be careful trying to use YouTube as a source of facts for anything other than to point you at some information. Like, you're looking to reverse plants, like I talk about that shit. Yep. You can look up Mohan Ram and sex reversal with cannabis L sativa and read the real papers. Fuck YouTube and find out how to do this shit right. Right?
Open up a fucking book.
Instead of this shit, man, the YouTube will let anybody tell you to do the same bullshit over and over and over until a motherfucker dies, and then they get regulated. They take that shit off the air so 2 people don't die.
There he is. Hold on. Sorry. I might find it. This is going to be the crazy part. Oh, shit. It might be on this channel right here.
2chan.
It might be that game. No medicines. No medicines. We're gonna see. Mad quiz. Yeah, walk around smelling like Duke.
Tonight on Suck a Dick. Crazy. Yeah, it started with a book, like I said earlier. It's by a dude named D. Gold. It's called Modern Day Hash Making Cannabis Alchemy. It was written in fucking 1978. And he talks about how to take cannabis and use a solvent and a steam distiller to fucking wash the active ingredients off of cannabis, to fully extract it off of the cannabis. And then that's how we get the name of FICO. Most of us, when we say FICO, it comes from trying to fully extract the oil off of cannabis. And the book, he doesn't literally call it FICO. He just talks about the full extraction method of cannabis oil. Right? So we put that together, and that's where originally it comes from. And then Rick Simpson read the book, and he does an interview on this. It's saying my opinion. He literally says that dumb book didn't tell me nothing, and I knew with my background that I could do it better. And that's when he started using naphtha and a rice cooker and shit instead of lab equipment and proper solvents that aren't going to kill you, that you can process right, like the book showed. And instead of going, I didn't get as much of the best good shit I needed, like Stoner Talk. I didn't get high enough and turn bad, burn. That's not what we're making FICO for, dog. We're trying to get a clean, concentrated form of the active ingredient from the plant. And we need to do it with something that ain't going to kill the patient in the process. So that's why I don't never call that shit RSO. And a lot of us will say something. So this guy wanted to do it with acetone. It's going back to part of Rick Simpson's teaching. He told people to use ours. I'm not sure if he said acetone too, but I know he said naphtha in there. But I think he said he also used acetone. They're basically paint thinners is what he's using to fucking strip cannabis. It's fucking crazy. But those things are hella potent, like just touching it. You could do it with ethanol, right? Alcohol that you're not supposed to drink. You can do it with alcohol you can drink, and then people tell you to use. Do I have anything? Yeah, like isopropyl because it's alcohol, and this shit's poisonous. It's got shit added to it that's a nerve poison. You're not supposed to use this shit either. But people see alcohol, and oh fuck, it's got to be the same shit. It's not.
I know who it is.
Tacos.
Hey, that gay. Where is the acetone video? Where is that? Because see, this is the same guy who used mothballs as pesticide. He uses we already talked about the piss, fermented piss, and he used to use wood ash with his fermented piss. I've been looking for that. This is another reason why you don't use certain things that's not made. He was going into Home Depot. No, we have a clip of it.
Oh shit.
He was going into Home Depot picking up the floor stripper acetone.
That mothball shit comes from old fucking cannabis grow books too, telling you to fucking use that in your fucking garden to get rid of bugs and shit. But man, that's
so
crazy.
much carcinogens. Acetone. See, even you remember that song? It was a song. They even had a song, Acetone. But there was a time where he was trying to give his, and he was calling it medicine.
Well, they will, because cannabis cures everything, right? So you put weed in it, it's got to be a medicine now. Fucking, and that's the stupidity of a cannabis community, and then the ignorance of a new
cannabis user to believe bullshit like that. Fucking, it's a poison without weed. It's a poison with weed. Doesn't matter if weed's good for you. The shit you're using to fucking turn that into a usable product could be the reason why someone gets sick. People got to be careful with this
We
shit.
talk right past 420. It's
I was in
422.
a hospital with
Oh,
sick
shit.
old ladies pushing on. Oh shit, we passed it. It's 422. It's still 420. It's 422.
I must have hit it because my bowl's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did hit it.
You hit it
You hit it before. Yeah, before
Yeah, like
420.
17.
That's
Cheers, y'all. Let me get my shit
Cheers.
together. Hold on.
Thank you, Mary. Cheers.
It's real crazy today too, because like a lot of people don't even want to use like bottled nutrients, and they'll give people shit for that. The fact that you got a dude willing to say he's fucking spraying not just one of those poisons, dude. Like, dude, for real, I was in a group that at one point, and I'm not saying this is cool or nothing, but it turned into this crazy atmosphere. Like, if you would have mentioned any one of the bottles that dude showed, they would have talked shit on you all day long, and you never would have showed back up in that group again because you got talked so bad to over utilizing a bottled fucking nutrient, let alone fucking those poisons and shit. Because it got bad after a while. It was like, whoa, don't just. I know I'm sick, and I didn't even get that pissed off about getting sick from the dude that got me sick. Like, you can't be that mad about it. Just pass the info, and it's all right. Calm down the next time, but. Like, people start getting pissed about like crazy shit, but we had to at one point because some people were started taking advantage of without knowing. You'll listen to anybody. So like this, I'm not gonna say who he was or the product because people could probably pinpoint him, but there was a dude that was in the group, and he started selling this. Basically, it's a pesticide, right? But he told everyone it was 100% organic. And that you could drink it and stand in it and all this shit. And they did that. And then come to find out that they were mixing Avid into it before they sold it to people. So when it showed up, it was killing every bug you gave it to the first time because most of these organic folks were never trying that shit. So suddenly their bugs were dying, right? And then someone sent in a batch to get tested and it came back with Avid in it. And fucking, like, that dude disappeared from the whole community. He ends up running another pesticide company today that they sell shit, and he's got a cannabis farm that people believe is a true organic thing. But like, he literally got ran out of this group for selling everybody bottles of Avid, remarked as 100% organic shit. It was crazy, dude.
That sounds ridiculous.
It was crazy, but he literally, before they were adding Avid, like, he took that shit and was drinking something out of the fucking same package to make it look like he drank it, and then he'd show it sprayed all over the floor of the tent, standing in it barefooted, and like he
Is that
could have
Uncle
been
Surf? Are
No.
you fucking talking about Surf?
No. That's
Okay.
No.
Surf had a one and done shit. He drank that bitch.
No, that's why I won't say the name of this product, but it's from about 2011 to 2012 is when he showed up with this product. And fucking, he was trying to get a bunch of people to help him financially, like, take it nationwide. And that group had like 90,000 people in it. So he was trying to use the group to send samples out so that he could get a massive, like, organic backing of people saying it did this one thing. So he, like, literally was lying about what they were doing. Like, he would take, I don't know what it was he was drinking, but it wasn't what was in the bottle because you ain't drinking Avid. And he was literally standing in something that came out of the bottle, but wasn't in the one they were selling people because literally they tested it and it came back at a level of Avid that was in every other poison that killed plants with Avid in it. So they were literally taking something else out there, dumping it in the vat, and then bottling up all their bottles and then mailing them out to all the fucking testers. And they got caught and shit. That shit came off. They had to send out paperwork. I've got the email and shit and everything. They had to email everybody fucking that what they did, and fucking they were gone. The dude disappeared off of Facebook. Dude never came back. I never seen him again. But in the background through fucking the cannabis channels, I know he still exists. That's why I know the garden he's doing. It's crazy. And there's no way to get rid of him now because I'd have to show up in my crippled form and start yelling at him for fucking growing shit one way and Hopefully he's still doing it so I can bust him. Like that, it ain't worth all that shit. But that, like, it's crazy that fucking that dude was using that shit, and just because of sales, like fucking drinking a bottle of fucking white liquid so he could sell more to people. That's crazy, dude.
It's all organic. Look, you think I could drink this?
And who know? He might have been just drinking milk. He might have had milk in the bottle that he was pouring out, because the shit looked like milk when you got it. It literally looked like fucking like a 2% milk, real thin, fucking
Like cornstarch and water type shit.
Yeah, that's what it looked like exactly. But it was super runny, watery, fucking light white milky shit, and fucking you'd get it and you'd smell it, and it smelled like it had cinnamon in it, and fucking what else? Cinnamon, clove. It smelled like a bunch of botanical oils, but like I told y'all earlier about the disease I got from Avid. I know what Avid smells like. I know what it smells like.
Yeah.
As soon as I opened the bottle that he sent, I'm like, that's got Avid in it, dude. And I got another homie that's been in cannabis for a long time, and he comes from the old fucking spray it with shit to get rid of bugs. And he had learned about fucking Avid a bad way too. And fucking the day he opened it, he's like, bro, that's a bottle of Avid. He hit me up and shit. And I'm like, I know, dude. Like, it's fucking. Well, I don't have no way to prove it. And then someone else that must have been affected by Avid literally tested it, sent it into a test facility.
Get tested.
It came back fucking Avid. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. That's crazy. And then they tried to blame it on a worker. They said a worker went in and snuck it into the vat. And fucking, I'm like, nah, dude. That can't happen. Dude.
It's an old factory memory.
What's up, going, bro?
It's just one of those days. Hey, see,
Midwest.
look.
How far is your Death Star, Midwest? Midwest said Death Star is the best pressing plan he's ever fucked with.
Death Star.
He said the buds press like bubble hash.
Okay.
When's that shit getting done, dude? When are you testing it? That's what I want to know. We done tested the Bubba and LA Pure Kush. When are you gonna test the fucking Death Star?
Spell takes you back.
And my straight ghosted. You need to run my straight ghosted. It'll press like the Death Star. Watch it.
It's 4:30, guys. 4:30 on my side. My son gets up in 30 minutes
from
work. Gotta get up. Well, I'm not going to sleep. I just got to get my house together. You guys, hey, Toad, you know, it's always a blessing to have you up on the panel. Always dropping some real good knowledge. And I can't explain to you how much I appreciate you always coming up here. Especially when you be seeing bullshit like you see today.
Man, much respect. That should calm my ass down though.
Yeah, trust me. I know it. He said, "Oh, so he says he's hope his totally ghosted his female. He should know in a few days." And that's Maine Weed Wizard.
I do too, because you will like the totally ghosted female. There's a couple cats on what's his name on Instagram right now showing some stuff he's breeding with it. And it's just straight up old school OG in seed form, man. So if that's the kind of weed you like, I hope you find what you're looking for.
Same thing, Midwest. I got a ghosted. I got a totally ghosted, but it's getting ready to go to get.
Well, he's got my straight ghosted mom. I sent it to Nesman, and Nesman gave it to him. So
oh shit,
that one I was talking about earlier that Corey actually grew.
Yeah,
he's got that exact plant.
Same cut.
He's got the plant from that picture and shit. And that plant grows fucking trichomes up and down the stalk, dude.
I'm gonna have to go
and
pop
it's
that,
good weed, straight up OG and gas.
Now I have to have Midwest hit my email. You see it going.
And it's the mom to Totally Ghosted that you're running right now. It's the exact plant I used to make those seeds.
Fuck you.
It's good fucking weed. So when you find the ones that turn fucking super like gray white in the indoor, They look like the mom that it came from. It literally just turns fucking white. You can almost not see green on the plant once it's done flowering. It turns completely white.
Fuck yeah. All right. Well, you already know I can get in contact with you. I know you're gonna be going live, so I'm gonna be in your live today. Always talk Tom. I can check Tom out on Friday. Friday from fucking
Still here. Witness
9
protection.
to 9. Oh, he closing up the tent. Yo, what's going on? He's walking into the matrix. Oh, there you go, right there. Straight ghosted.
Beautiful, bro. Like it was when it came through the first time. I saw it right away.
Yeah, it was perfect. There you go.
There it is. Get closer.
Damn it.
Yeah, but we seen it when it first came in. That shit looks fire. Straight ghosted. Hey, y'all need to. Hey, and if y'all don't got his genetics, go hit him up. You know who else genetics you need to go grab? Go jump on and go talk to GI Genetics, man. GI Genetics got some awesome genetics also. So y'all go check him out.
Yeah, man. Good morning.
Community.
Good morning, Mary.
He's a part of the community and all that. But y'all go support y'all. You know, so you support somebody who's actually putting in the work. That's what I want y'all to do. You gotta you gotta go support the people that's putting in work. You got too many people out here doing stuff and they don't know shit about what they're doing. So, but again, it's always about good info, not that fucked up shit, not the bullshit, I won't even say bro science, because a lot of the bro science is like people put some of that white paper shit into play and it didn't work for them, and then they did something like that and it worked for them. So bro science per se is not a bad thing, because a lot of people haven't put white papers into play. So you never know if it's right or wrong unless you actually put in some shit. It might not work for you in your area, but it might work for somebody else in a drier climate or a more humid climate. So, you know, take everything with a grain of salt and
Always do your own research.
read a fucking book. Okay? If you don't gotta believe half of the shit that's on YouTube, if you don't want to believe YouTubers, go read a fucking book. You ain't gotta take, but like Reading Rainbow say, you ain't gotta take my word for it. Like for real. But I appreciate everybody that came out, hung out with us all fucking nights. We've been on here for 7 hours. Shout out to y'all, man. I gotta get up out of here. Told again, it was great having you up.
Thanks for
Tom,
being here, too.
always rocking
Appreciate
out.
you,
Everybody else that came up on the panel, even Megan, crazy ass. Shout out to you, Megs. Hey, what, you want to show me something? Or you okay?
I was gonna say, y'all want to read a book that has something to do with cannabis? Here's a killer one, dude. Hemp Disease and Pest. It's written by Robert Connell Clark, the guy that wrote Marijuana Botany and shit. And David P. Watson. That's Dave the Skunk Man. That's Skunk Man Sam. And Dick Hartland. This is a book that's specific to pest management and cannabis, written by 3 of the greatest people in the cannabis community ever. Something great to fucking check out. I've got the hard copy in the book drawer behind me. I was gonna whip it out, but it's too hard to get it out of the drawer real fast. So, and fucking Tom said read a book. That's one I highly recommend to read a book about. It online as a free PDF or to buy. I've got it in a hardback. That one of the homie. If y'all know who Brother Mendel is, he's a fucking killer seed breeder.
The name sounds
when I got out of the hospital, he sent me that book to replace mine because mine disappeared at some point. And he sent me a fucking autographed copy of his for himself, Tim, of this. But that's a great book to read if you guys like reading books about weed and shit.
Yep. So y'all guys go ahead and look those books up. Also look up the author, R.C. Clark. And
Robert Connell Clark. If you guys ever go, like, he's still alive and shit. Sam just passed away, but Robert Clark is the guy that fucking was Sam's partner and shit.
He
wrote that book right there. And he wrote that part. I don't know if McPartland's in that one. He also wrote the newer one of this. That's Cannabis Botany or Marijuana Botany. The other one's called Cannabis, Ethnobotany, and it's something else, man. But it's a college level book that's literally fucking like 5 of that books Tom just showed put together. That's what this one is too. This is a college level reference book on pests and pathogens in hemp specifically, written by these guys right here. The same guy, Robert Connell Clark. That dude's he's one of the fucking best sources of information on science-based cannabis knowledge that's been passed to everybody.
That's what's up.
He's been on the FCP a few times. Peter's have him on there.
Yeah, I think they did a replay of him, not like earlier this year. I want to say.
Yep, and then also if you guys just like weed shit, you could start out. There's a fucking thread on IC Mag called "The History of Mad Jag Canyon," and it's about Skunk One and growing weed back in the 70s. And it's this dude's mentioned in there. He's one of the guys that sold the seeds. Him and David Clark, the guy that was, or David Watson. Those two dudes
Lord, they're selling the hardcover of that book for $154 on Amazon.
Yeah, it's expensive in a hardcover for sure.
Like you said, it's a college book.
Yep.
You know
That's expensive as hell.
It's a college textbook.
There'll be lots of good information in there. It's definitely
You
worth
can
it.
get a free PDF online if you search
Yeah, I
it
was
the
about to
right
say
places.
free PDF. You can get it online. You don't got to have the book exactly.
Yeah, I was just searching so I knew where it was at and where
This is him right there, dude. And back in the early 80s, he wrote a fucking book about hash. It's one of the most valuable collectibles for cannabis. His hash book is fucking worth. If you think that hemp book's expensive, look up the hash book. Fuck. His hash book is, yeah, the hash
That's right.
book is,
I will
it's
own
right
them
here.
sooner or later.
The original hash version, there's been a reprint of it once, but the original one of those is worth a shit ton of money.
Oh,
This dude
sure.
has been fucking for weed for years, but like on the science level, talking about passing real info, this is the dude right here. Like when you listen to breeders talk about breeding, this is where they learned it from. This guy right here in that book right there that Tom just showed you. That's where we all started. Mine's so fucked up, the corners are bent over and sideways and shit from reading. I've read it so many fucking times.
Reading back and forth through mine. It's like every time you turn around, it's a reference book. You go back to it and you're like, am I sure I'm doing this right? You know.
This is his other one right here.
Hold on.
And this one here makes the one Tom have look like a comic book. This is the one that's a college level version, the Cannabis, Evolution, and Ethnobotany. This goes into some serious science with cannabis, like especially on the breeding side. This, if you're into breeding cannabis, this is a book y'all want to read. A lot of you probably have already read it, but if you're really getting new into cannabis and haven't been deep into growing or live in a red state, you might not have heard of this shit. That book right there is
what is it again? Cannabis what?
Cannabis Evolution and Ethnobotany.
All right, thank you.
And it's the same dude, Mark Merlin and Robert Connell Clark. He's the guy that wrote your Marijuana Botany, same author.
Yeah,
This is his newest book that he did. That it's a college level, like the one you had. We all thought was awesome. When you read this one, you're like, "Oh shit, dude, this is crazy." It's fucking.
This one's only $78.92 on Amazon.
Yeah, this one's fucking right here. This one's the shit right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up.
And they have it in a softback and a hardback. So if you can want it cheaper,
Yeah,
try to find it in a soft.
Paperback. Paperback I prefer when I'm just working with it, but like if I want to keep one on the shelf, I'm gonna get the hardback.
I've got this one in hardback right here when it first came out.
Yeah, hardcover is $148.77.
Yeah, I've got it. As soon as this one came out, I bought it in hardback. It was fucking. At one point, it was hard to find because it might be in a reprint now, but I've got a first edition hardback of this one. I want to meet him so he can fucking sign it.
Oh no, that's $78.92 is for 2 units. It's only $49.95. Sorry, my bad. Didn't see they had the price.
It's a killer fucking book, dude. Simple Grows, I have that. helps you make.
Oh
It
no,
goes through
he
a-
was actually talking about the book that Tom had. That was from
Yeah,
Tom.
Tom's is the first one, and it's. I'm not calling it basic, but when you read the other one, it is basic because he just goes hard into fucking shit in that other one. The one Tom shows, he took that other one basically, which he wrote second. That green one came after the one Tom has, but the one Tom showing, he makes the information easy for people that aren't fucking like
He breaks it down in layman terms.
botanical level fucking like trained people into understanding it. If you start with that green one and then read Tom's, it doesn't make sense. But if you start with that green one only, you're probably gonna be like, fuck, I don't understand this shit. So you start with the one Tom has because it gives you all of the fucking info really, but on the information level that most people can figure out. Because someone like he's gonna dive into words and techniques and shit in that other one that a lot of us when it came out we're like, what the fuck, dude? Like that's crazy, dude. I didn't know none of this shit. And like because he's got degree. This is what the man does is with his whole life. He's a plant scientist and shit. Fucking but he's done it through weed. That's why I say he's one of the people out there that gave us real science-based info. And he's not just a stoner. He happens to be a fucking great stoner that's a scientist. And he did it through all the shit we're chasing. Everyone's after skunk. Like he was Sam's partner. When Sam opened Hortifarm, this was his business partner in breeding. That was Rob. Rob's the dude that helped him make all the seeds. Him and Sam the Skunk Man are why so many of us today know about cannabis, period, or have access to it, or have ever smoked weed and shit. Them two dudes, period. And we lost Sam. He's gone now. So
now you got to everything's left on through
him, yeah.
Videos.
And he's getting older in age too. So like, he's not gonna be here forever. That's why a lot of people, if you get the chance to listen to him talk, or if you can ever meet the man and speak to him and ask a question, he'll give you his time. Fucking value that shit. That's the right shit. For real.
Well, yeah, it's 4:44. I'm out of here. Thank you, Tito. Thank you, Tom. I got to get up out of here. I wish we could.
Peace, everybody. Good day, man.
It's 7:10, so y'all go take a dab. I'll catch y'all motherfuckers on the next one.
Peace.